Hi, everybody! I see a bunch of friends coming in. Hi, friends! Hi, friends! How's everybody doing on a Tuesday night? Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're starting with a doorbuster for the friends. How about we start with a $300 repack at $1, starting at $1 for the friends. You guys ready for a party today? Let me know. Come say hey if you're ready for a party. What we got going on? Let's go, let's go. What we got going on is we're running surprise sets tonight. But before we do that, I am starting some repacks at $1. I've been gone for 2 days, and Desi said, hey, the people missed you. Give them some good stuff. And I said, okay, I know exactly how to do that. And so we're going to be partying with the friends. Oh, there's Desi. He said he was leaving. I did. What we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing, indeed. Get my spot situated. Getting everything ready. Are you guys ready to start?
I wonder if we're going to see an upgrade.
Oh, my God. An upgrade to start the day? Upgrade to start the day. We go all the way up to a $3,000 card starting at $1.
I mean, your floor is 50. I mean,
floor is $50. So, I mean, anything sub 50, you're guaranteed to have a good time. We're going to start this thing at $1. Best of luck, everybody. Let's freaking do it on a Tuesday night. Starting at $1 here. Our first cufflink. Our first chance to dance. We're at $1. Moo's about to get a guaranteed at least a $50 card all the way up to a $3,000 card for $1 would be insane. That would be a crazy way to start the day. Is anybody going to snipe this from Moose? I don't know. I don't know. This can upgrade all the way up to a $3,000 card. We've been hitting these things in breaks forever. People have been buying these forever. If you were to buy one, it's $300 right off the bat, but you can get it right now for a fraction of the price. It's got a floor of $50. It's got a ceiling of $3,000. Right now we're at $13. Let's start this day off right on a Tuesday night, hanging with the friends. Amusha's got a snipe for $13. For $13. Holy crap. Let's see. What's up, buddy? What's up, Kevin? I just gave away a cufflink for $13. How you doing on this Tuesday night? Amose, what do we got for $13? What do we get, buddy? Well, it's got a buyback of 120 or 135 in break credit, so it's probably pretty good. How about an Uptown JJ McCarthy rookie for $13? How about that for $13? I'm about to run another one. I don't know. I mean, look, people were sleeping. Congratulations, bro. Let me get a pic. Let's freaking go, dude. Take a screenshot of that, bro. JJ McCarthy Uptown. Congratulations, my dude. Congratulations, my dude. All right, I'm running it again. I'm running it again. If you guys want to be a part of it, you already know what to do. Boom, starting at $1. My boy just got a rookie Uptown for $13. These have floors of $50, ceiling of all the way up to $3,000. You just saw it. My dude just got a $150 card for $13. That next one could be you. That next one could be you. Look, I would not be. I understand. Sometimes I like to hit the snooze button and sleep in a little bit. This would not be the time that I would be doing that because you are getting absolute opportunities right now. Getting absolute opportunities right now. So get yourself in. Let's hit the next one. We're at $29. The floor is $50. Anything sub 50, you're winning. Anything sub 50 and you are absolutely winning right now. To get yourself in, if you were to buy this by yourself, it would be $300. Boom! Beast, what do we got? Let's see, my dude. Best of luck. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! City Edition, that's going to be a guaranteed downtown or uptown. That's going to be a guaranteed downtown or uptown for $41. That's how you start a night, baby. That's how you start a night. I don't care what's in this. For $41, a guaranteed uptown or downtown for Beast. What do we got, bro? What do we got? Goldie boy, $335 or $380. This is like a $400 card for Beast. Malik Neighbors rookie downtown for Beast. Guys, oh my God, let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, bro. A downtown Malik Neighbors for $41? Bro, what? Take a picture of that, tell the friends. Take a picture of that, tell the friends. You did an auction? I sure did. I'm not doing singles. We're doing cufflinks starting at $1. $300 repack starting at $1 with a ceiling of $3,000. We're back up, baby. We're back up here. Get yourself in. We just hit 2 absolute nukes back to back. It's time to party. Look, hey, we're doing something new now. When Brucey Boy gets on it now, you got to be awake immediately. You got to be ready to party immediately. We're at $42. Get yourself in with a ceiling of $3,000 and a floor of $50. You guys are getting deals and also steals right now. Let's get it. Absolutely rocking and also rolling right now. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Amu's getting another one. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, Amu's, you're already ahead from the first one. Literally doesn't even matter what you hit in this one. Still there. 70, 80. Gonna be like a $100 card, basically. Sunday Kings, TJ Watt. You're ahead. You're always ahead. Sunday King, TJ Watt. Who's ready for the next one? I got 5 of them to run. I only got 2 left. Let's go. Get yourself in. You're getting deals right now. Getting absolute deals right now with a ceiling of $3,000. Look, we got a floor of 50. I haven't even come close to that yet. Get yourself in. We got more and more opportunities. It's a Tuesday night, baby. You thought it was going to be calm and peaceful. You thought wrong. Think again, baby. Curtis in the lead. Let's go. Let's do it. Curtis over here sniping it. All right. I got one more that I can rip, but I need to make sure you guys want it. Just say one more in chat. One more in chat. Just the words one more in chat. I'll run the last one. What do we got, Curtis? What do we got? Still there. 135 or 155. This is a big card too, especially for 50 bucks. Shudder Prism Silver Auto. What? What? Let's go! You're saying damn? Damn is a bad thing? That can't be a bad damn. That must be like a damn. Damn. Let's go, bro. All right. One more. Uno más. All right, so we got people that want the final one. All right. Final one then. Let's go. Remember, ceiling at $3,000. Ceiling at $3,000. We're up at $1. Floor of 50. Look, if you set a max bid for 50 and say I win no matter what, but you got a ceiling of $3,000, and this is the last one I'm running. No matter what, this is the last one I'm running. So get yourself in. We're going from this. We're getting into Sapphire after this. We're doing player breaks after this. I just want to get the friends nice and hyped. Brad in the lead right now. Brad's in the lead. Come on, let's go. Who's got this last one? Who's got this last spot mojo? This last cufflink mojo. This could be an upgrade all the way up to a $3,000 card. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. But I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a lot of fun. So get yourself in. Final cufflink here as we get ourselves ready to party the night away. You got me, then you got Sarah, then you got Brian. You got hype on freaking hype today. Those were some crispy. That was crispy as hell. Lips in the lead right now, $80. Who's going to take the final cufflink of the evening to get ourselves ready to party? Who's taking it? Lips in the lead right now. Who's going to take it? You got it. Lips said, look, all right, it's all you, Brad. It's all you. I don't know. It looks like there's still kind of a back and forth going on right now. Brad in the lead right now. Brad taking it. Let's go. All right, Brad. This is for you. This is for you. Go. So there. $85.95, like $100 card. Whoa. Like $100 card, so we're good. We're vibing. Oh, dude. Micro Mosaic Micah. The Micah Mosaic. That's sick as hell, dude. That's sick as hell, brother. That was a sick way to start the day. That was a sick way to start the day. RCR for JJ McCarthy and TJ Watt. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Just like that, friends. Just like that. Literally 10 seconds late to the 41. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Hey. My strategy is to get you guys hyped as quickly as possible from now on. So when it's time for me to go live, it's time for you guys to get in. Anything about RCR and the Malik? You can if you want. Up to you. Up to you, brother. Carly and TJ Watt on the RCR. You guys want to get those professionally pre-graded? You already know. You already know. Just let me know. Is this running? Caden, we just did. We just did. Gave away 5 cufflinks for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Time for us to get started. S26. Our first break of the day. Double Sapphire. Double Sapphire here. Running 2 Sapphire. Where's my stuff? My stuff. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Maybe I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. All right, we're doing a player break on 2 Sapphire. It's going to be an incredible time. All right. We're starting at $1. We got players galore ready to party. Are you guys ready? I know you guys are ready. Here we go. We're getting everything started. We're starting at $1 right now. Get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible day. It's going to be an incredible day. Here we go. $10 for the first spot. Caden getting a snipe and a half. A sniper-rooney. Sniper-rooney and cheese. Other giants off the board for Caden. We're back up here. Friends, we are ripping 2 Sapphire. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've been hitting some absolute nukes on double Sapphire. Really on anything Sapphire. It's been going crazy. To get yourself in, let's have an incredible time. It's always, you know, some of the names that you least expect kind of come in clutch as well, which is going to be a great time for the friends. Caden trying to get some snipes here. Caden said, give me some spots. Brewers stack tonight or what? I'm going to be honest with you, Dan. I went Athletics stack. I went Athletics Cubs. The Brewers only have one pitcher in their bullpen. Jedi Baron after last night. Jedi Baron off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. No, I mean, look, it could be another game like last night. Dude, last night was crazy. Caden in the lead at $1. Who's on other Giants? Let me find that out for you. Get yourself in. I got you, bro. I got you. Giants, Brian Burns, Darius Slayton, Dexter Lawrence, Micah McFadden, Russell Wilson, Theo Johnson, Taylor Newman, Wandale Robinson. That's your other Giants. Lane Johnson off the board. Guys, my boy just got a spot for $1. Let's go! You guys could be getting absolute deals and steals right now in a double sapphire. All you got to do is get yourself in the break. All you got to do is win the bid. That's all you got to do. Dan, I did the exact same thing, bro. I stayed up the whole time. My wife was passed out right next to me, dead asleep. And I'm over here watching baseball at 2 in the morning like an idiot. It was a great game. I had a mini stack. Drake May, oh my God. I had a mini stack Brewers last night. So like I needed that. Drake May off the board. What a snipe! Let's go! You've got 2 Sapphire here. Incredible product with low numbered stuff. Great autos. Total crazy opportunities here. And you guys are getting absolute deals and steals right now. Lips in the lead, $9. Taking Siobhan Revel Jr. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got Jackson Dart. You got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. It's going to be a night here, friends. It's going to be an absolute night. I'm so ready. Hopefully you're ready as well. Hopefully you're ready as well. Yeah, today I'm doing Athletics main stack, Cubs mini stack. Jaden Daniels off the board. Jaden Daniels down. We're back up. We've got big names coming off the board. That was a $300 spot. Drake May was a $300 spot. You guys are getting deals. You guys are getting deals. Oh, Robert just got here and Jaden Daniels is already down. Dang. Robert, I'm sorry, bro. You know I love you. What's up, my dude? How you doing? Especially for $11. Oh, my God. Shamar Stewart off the board. Shamar Stewart down. My Infinite Sapphire Walter Payton got a 10 on the RCR. I'm going to send a Beckett for a blacklit. Oh, my God. Let's go, dude. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Dude, a black label on that would be insane. Absolutely insane. I know, that was a crazy back-to-back Walter Paytons. That was insane. Absolutely insane. What did the other one get? Chris getting Lamar Jackson. Oh my God. This wheel's going crazy. Got a 9. I mean, still not bad. Still not bad. Dude, Lamar Jackson's down. Drake May, Jaden Daniels are down. We're going straight into it here. We're going straight into it here. So get yourself in. It's going to be a great night. Oh, it's going to be a great night. Jay, what do we got? Josh Downs off the board. Josh Downs off the board. We're back up. Friends, we are ripping 2 Chrome Sapphire. 2 Chrome Sapphire here, ready to go. Ready to rock, ready to roll. You got me at night, then Sarah taking over the Demon Hours. And then we've got our boy Bryant in the morning. It's going to be an incredible, incredible night. It's going to be an incredible night. Jalon Walker off the board. Jalon Walker down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Good evening, everybody. No Jaden Daniels. No, Jaden Daniels is gone. No more Jaden Daniels, unfortunately. Pat in the lead. Robert with the snipe. Robert, what's up, buddy? Cole Kmet down. Cole Kmet off the board. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, bro. I woke up. That by itself is a great first step of the day. Got to hang out for a little bit. Really just vibing today. Bat in the lead at $11. Get yourself rocking and rolling. To let you guys know, I'm at a $41 average. So anything sub 40 and you guys are absolutely killing it. Get yourself steals and deals here. Omarion Hampton off the board. And big names are coming down. Big names are coming down. When you get sniped on non-sudden death, it hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts. Get yourself rocking and also rolling. Get yourself rocking and also rolling here. It's going to be an incredible time. Double Sapphire, Dubby Saffy. Rocking it right now. Of course, that Robert gets an amazing player. Now it's time for this Robert to get an amazing player. What do you mean? Will Howard off the board. What's up, Jersey boy? Thought you were done with Sapphire? Never again. Never again will I be done with Sapphire. Hey, as long as there's Sapphire for me to rip, I will be here ripping it. What's up, buddy? Yeah, yours is coming, Robert. You just got to win a spot. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Bloop bloop in the lead. $14 he does. Derek Harmon off the board. Derek Harmon down. We're back up. It's going to be a great time. Derek Harmon? Is Derek Harmon not... I want to say Steelers, but let me check. Check. Derek Harmon for the Steelers. Yes, I'm so good at this. He's a defensive end for the Steelers. Ashton Genty down. Guys, these big names are coming off the board here. These big names are coming off the board here. So get yourself some spots. Set a max bid and just take them. You guys are getting deals and steals right now. You guys are getting deals and steals right now. You got Jackson Dart. You got Tom Brady. You got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. That wasn't you, Robert. You got to fight for your right to hit cards. Matt getting Josh Simmons. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, I'm back. Jersey in the lead, $13 dues. Let's go. Get yourself a spot. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you, brother. Ain't no party like it ain't no party. Devin Neal off the board. Devin Neal down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck, Shitter, Bo Nix, Joe Burr. You got so many great opportunities here in a double Sapphire break. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Back in the lead, $16 dues. Look at this. Dalton Kincaid off the board. Dalton Kincaid down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Achoo. Sometimes you got to hit them with a achoo. Better than hitting them with a hot two. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Ain't no party like a house party, cause a house party don't stop. Isaac Bruce off the board. That's almost me. That was almost my name. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. We got 2 Sapphire ready to go. 2 Sapphire ready to go. CJ Stroud. What a great spot. CJ Stroud off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. CJ Stroud, $100 spot. Down for $15. Let's go. Give my friends some good spots. My wheel is on fire right now. On fire right now. Patrick Mahomes, what did I say? My wheel is on fire. Patrick Mahomes down. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. You're top 5 right now. Gonna be crazy. I mean, big names are already going down. All over the place. All over the place they're going down. To get yourself in. Get yourself in. Oh no, what's up, brother? Panay Sewell off the board. Panay Sewell down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. This wheel is hot. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Your top 5 here, friends. Let's do it to it, friends. Can't tell the difference yet. Reed in the lead. I like that. Reed in the lead. Can't tell the difference yet. Ollie Gordon off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. We're ripping 2 boxes of Sapphire. Gonna be an incredible time. It's gonna be an incredible time here. Bad grabbing a spot for $11 dues. How many cards per box? 32 cards per box. And they're nuts. Saquon off the board. Saquon down, another $200 spot off the board. You guys are getting deals and also steals right now. Deals and also steals right now. Robert getting a spot for $9. Guys, set yourself a max bid for like 20. You can get this whole break for half off. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. $40 spot down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. 2 Sapphire. You've got low-numbered cards, and I mean low-numbered cards. We've been hitting crazy low-numbered stuff recently. Out of 25, out of 10, out of 5. The Papradasha 1-1. It could be yours right here, right now. Other Jags off the board. Other Jags down. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Rocking the 2 Sapphy. The double Sapphire. Ready to rock and roll here. Robert in the lead. Robert at $5. Trying to get an absolute snipe. He's been getting deals and also steals. Get yourself in. Set yourself some max bids. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. It's me in the lead. Not me, but it's me. In the lead. Taking it down. 1 second away. You almost had it. You were so close. You got to be quicker than that. Danny Stutzman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Double Sapphire. Ready to rock and roll. You got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. I've been hitting absolute nukes out of this stuff. Nukes out of these. So get yourself in. Got Drake made for $5 like a week ago. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tony Romo off the board. My boy lurking, dude. If you see Robert's name, you know it's too low. He's here. He's hiding in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows, ready to take it down. Right now, any spot that you guys can get is an absolute deal and steal. Any spot you can get is an absolute deal and steal right now. So get yourself some deals. And also some steals. Jared Verse off the board. Jared Verse down, we're back up. What would Dart cost if this was pre-priced? We have him at $1,100. $1,100 spot. So that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, exactly, Caden. Caden, my average right now is $40. So, like, you guys are getting absolute deals and steals. You guys are getting the entire break for 75% off right now. So take your deals, take your steals. And let's just party. Party hardy, baby. Other Saints off the board. Other Saints down, we're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 right now. Derwin James has been hiding for a couple of days. He's been getting his rest in, getting his beauty sleep. He swears by it. I don't think he needs it. But he swears by it. There he is. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? Rocking and rolling. Dan Marino down. Let's go. J-Mac, getting the Dan Marino. Boom. $50 spot for $17. We take it. We take it all day. Grace in the lead right now. We're ripping double Saffy. Double Sapphire. Randy Moss. Look at a Randy Moss spot. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Randy Moss off the board. We are back up at $1. Who's going to take this next spot? Who's going to get Jackson Dart or Tom Brady or Cam Ward or Caleb or Josh Allen? You got Shucky Boy up there. I don't know if you know, but I'm pretty good at hitting Tyler Shuck cards. Adrian Peterson off the board. Adrian Peterson down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Nick in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Double Sapphire. Jackson Dart still live. Tom Brady, Cam Ward. It's going to be a crazy Tuesday night, guys. Bucky Irving down. Love a good Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Nate's here. What's up, Nate? Nate in the lead. Nick Scourton off the board. We're back up with a double Sapphire here, starting at $1. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Jalen Hurts. Great spot, Nate. Great spot, dude. Over $100 spot. We take that all day long. We're back up. Here we go. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Nate in the lead. Nate's taking deals and steals right now. Playing the board. Khalil Shakur off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 here. Let's do it to it. J-Mac in the lead, $15 he does. Who's getting his next spot? Brett Favre down. Brett Favre downward, back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Double Sapphire. First break of the day, Mojo. Let's have some fun here, friends. Let's have some fun. Brett Favre and Dan Marino, legends. My boy setting up a Hall of Fame roster. Bryce Young off the board. Bryce Young downward, back up. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Who's going to get that Jackson Dart? I'm ready for someone to hit Jackson Dart. The wheel has been hot already today. So let's get the wheel hot. Let's get the wheel hot. Let's strike while the wheel's hot, you know? Chris in the lead, $12 he does, and a double Sapphire. Get yourself some spots, especially right now. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, if these big names make it to the end, these spots are going to be very expensive. So get yourself in right now. Get yourself some real estate. You know what I mean? Tay Ratledge off the board. Tay Ratledge off the board. Get yourself some real estate. We're back up in a double Sapphire. Double Sapphire here. Benny in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Chris in the lead at $10. J-Mac in the lead at $11. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. J-Mac in the lead, $13 he dues. Taking it. Garrett Wilson off the board. Garrett Wilson down, we're back up. Jets legend, let's go! Let's go! Bleep Bloop in the lead. She's so fine. She run right out of your mind. Trey McBride. Trey McBride off the board. How are we doing, Bruce? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I got some rest and relaxation the past couple of days, and I feel good, man. I feel good. Chilling. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Scoot in the lead right now at $12 dues and a double Sappy. Guys, get yourself in. We're ripping double Sapphire. It's going to be an incredible break. My first break of the day. I'm here to vibe with the friends. Sam Laporta off the board. Also, the way that we're doing everything right now, just to let you guys know, you're starting with me today. Then you got Sarah right after me, starting at like 2 in the morning. Then after that, you got Bryant at the end of the day, quote unquote. And then we go dark for a bit, and then you got me again. So what I mean by that and what I want to say by that is all of Bryant's on the clock breaks are in the shop right now. If you want to get into Bryant's on the clock breaks, if you're like, hey, I wish I could just buy a team, they're in the shop for Bryant's breaks this morning. CD Lamb off the board, great spot. We're flipping it on its head. I'm the morning shift now. You start your day with me now at the end of your day. But hey, whatever. It's going to be a great time. Curtis Rourke off the board. Curtis Rourke off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. We got Jackson Dart. We got Tom Brady. We got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5 here. Scoot in the lead, $14 reduce. Jamar Chase off the board. Jamar Chase down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun in Double Sapphire to start the day. Double Saffy to start the day. Let's change that tonight, Scoo. I want a Jamar Chase to 25, so it's an orange color match for you. What do you think? Deontay Walker off the board. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 in a Double Sapphire. Get yourself some spots here, friends. Let's party on a Tuesday night. Let's party on a Tuesday. Why not? Why not? Get yourself rocking and rolling. Scoo in the lead, $15 it does. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt off the board. You got Bill. Bill down. We're back up. Here we go. Double Saffy. Going for those low-numbered cards. Going for those Papa Dashes. Going for those autos. Does Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt sign? I don't actually know. We find out. We find out for you. Yes. Yes, he does. Chris Jones off the board. He sure does. Chris Jones down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Double Savvy. Double Savvy. Stay in the lead right now at $16 reduce. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Talman and guy off the board. Talman and guy, $75 spot. For $17, let's go. Let's go. Chris in the lead at $9 in the Double Sapphire. Who's getting this Double Sapphire? Who's getting these big names? Jackson Dart up there. Tom Brady up there. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Did anybody do anything exciting over the weekend? Who did some exciting stuff over the weekend? Jack Sawyer off the board. Jack Sawyer down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Benny in the lead at $1. Let's do it to it. Who's up next? Chris in the lead at $13 dues. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen still alive. Drake London off the board. Drake London off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ray in the lead at $9 dues. Who's taking this next spot? My average is at $41. So anything sub that, you guys are getting a deal in the steal. Other Raiders off the board. Other Raiders downward back up. Get yourself in. Who's taking this next spot with Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen? Your top 5. Julius Peppers off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Other Rams off the board. Other Rams downward back up. Get yourself in. Ray in the lead right now. Let's do it to it. Ozzy in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Jackson Dart live. Who's taking this next spot? Ty Felton down. Ty Felton off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Ty Felton, Vikings legend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love a good Vikings legend, dude. Ray in the lead at $11. Sniping it. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Kyle Hamilton down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Ripping double sapphire. An absolute nuke of a break, really. Absolute nuke of a break, honestly. Michael Strahan off the board. Michael Strahan down. I'm going to be honest with you. Ray's like, look, if I can get spots for this cheap, I'm just going to get them all. Nate calling his shot right now. Myles Garrett, not Jackson Dart, still a great spot. Still an incredible spot. No, what's up, baby? We're back up here in a double sapphire. Double sapphire here with Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen, your top 5. This is a crazy board. This is a crazy board right now. What's up, Virginia Dad? JT Tumalau off the board. JT Tumalau off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Right here, right now. Ballsy in the lead at $15 dose. Who's taking the next spot? Travis Etienne off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Send you another DM on Discord. Oh, God. Dan, are you still in chat, bro? Oh, dude, that's a sick card. Holy crap. Bro, that's a sick card. Other Texans off the board. That's an insane card. Other Texans down. We're back up. Get yourself in. You guys are getting steals and deals right now. Let's do it to it. Double Sapphire. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. That's a nuts card, bro. Dude, you kind of been crushing it, bro. Geno Smith. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that you've been hitting that. Oh, Geno Smith. Hey, we go hard in Geno Smith over here. Maybe you shouldn't have said it that way, but I hit Geno Smith, man. That's not a dead spot when you're breaking with Brucey Boy. Ow. Ow. Calvin Banks Jr. I just bit the inside of my cheek. Ow. Ow. Kyle Emily, $15. Yo, Nuth, how are you feeling, bro? It's your ankle, right, that you hurt? Oh, the 49ers. How's it been feeling? Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. Double Sapphire. Double Saffy right here, right now. Virginia Dad getting an absolute snipe. What's up, Max? Hey, what time do you want to meet up tomorrow? I also, like, are we getting lunch at that place you sent me to? Or are we parking there? I don't know. I don't actually know the plan. I should have asked more questions. Alligator Manor off the board. Double Sapphire. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams. Josh Allen, your top 5. Chilling, and yes, all of the above. Oh, so you can park there? I was just afraid that, like, they were going to... Justin Herbert off the board. You also have 2 extra tickets. I'd asked to bring one of my kids, but I don't know what to do with them after. Unless my wife is willing to come pick them up. They can just, like, sit at work for 12 hours. Alvin Kamara off the board. This time I can get y'all fam tags. I didn't even know that you could do that. Bro, I was like, I haven't hung out with Max ever. He's like one of the only people here. You and Jose are the only 2 people I haven't hung out with outside of work. Maybe Christian. Yeah. And so I was like, he's a Rays fan. And then you're like, oh yeah, I'll just get us tickets. I'm like, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. Tucker Kraft off the board. You and Jose went to opening day together. That's dope. That's so dope. Trey Benson off the board. Trey Benson down. We're back up. We're ripping 2 Sapphire here. Yeah, they are winning. I can't watch it because it's blacked out, you know, because I'm supposed to be at the game right now, you know? I'm not allowed to watch it if I could be at the game. And there's nothing preventing me from being at the game right now. So, like, why am I not, why am I not there? Dominic Sue off the board. Blackout rules are so stupid, bro. I've always thought they were stupid. I'll continue to think they're stupid. Will Campbell off the board for Tim. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. We got double Sapphire here in front of us. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen, your top 5. Max, what time do you want to meet up tomorrow? Hello, Mullings off the board. I don't know. This will be my first ever game at the Trop. So I don't know how long everything takes. Whenever I'm not doing anything. Shucky boy down. Shucky boy off the Shucky board. Saints legend, let's go. We get right in. Okay. So, like, day games do like 50% tops? Okay. Do you want to do... We meet at the place at like 11:30 and like eat and then just kind of figure it out from there? Trevor Lawrence off the board. All right, that works. We'll do that then. Where can I go to catch a recap? Going to dinner, maybe getting out after it ends? No worries, brother. Go to our YouTube, BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. You'll be able to watch it from there. AJ Brown off the board. You got to bring me some whatever you have for dinner. You got to bring me some though. That's the payment. AJ Brown off the board. We're back up. Let's go in the lead. Call my boy, see if he's down to ditch his work from home job. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Trey Almost off the board. Bring you some creme brulee corn. Woo! Now you know. Trey Almost off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're at $15. Double Sapphire. You got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. It's going to be a great night, friends. Tyreek Williams off the board. Tyreek Williams off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. We're at $17 dose here. The real world. Tyrone Tracy off the board. We are cruising and... I don't know. Cruising and bruising. Cruising and losing. I don't know. I don't know the second word. We're cruising. So get yourself in because someone's about to hit some cool cards. And I want that someone to be you. Walter Nolan off the board. I want all my friends to hit big cards tonight. That's what I want. That's what I want. I asked Santa for it. He said he'd see what he could do. Screw with the lead at $18. Ladma Conke off the board. Let's go. We're back up in a double sapphire. Laddie boy. It's my boy, Laddie boy. Tim in the lead right now at $17. To your mama. The real world. Vince Wilfork off the board. Vince Wilfork downward back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. We're at $16 and a double sapphire with Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen, your top 5. Savion Williams off the board. Reno and Favre both signing these. I'll check. We're back up. We're back up here. Top Scrum Sapphire. Ripping 2 boxes. I can check on the Marino and Favre. Let's find out. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, though. That I do know. I do know it's time to get this thing rocking and rolling. Brett Favre does sign. And Dan Marino does sign. Boom. Just like that. Oh, the Bears and Lions. Get yourself into Sapphire here. 2 Sapphire here. Jackson Wright, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top 3. Crispy olive down. Get yourself in. Bring us 26. 2 Sapphire right here, right now. Let's go to it. We're starting at $1. Some of the names in that. What? Bears, Lions, I think it was. Let's get it rocking and rolling. DJ Moore, Jalen Johnson, Joe Thoney, Roshan Johnson, Shamar Turner, and Jake Bates. Am stealing the spot. Micah Parsons off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're starting at $1 here with 2 Sapphire. Ready to rip and roll. Walter Payton off the board. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Walter Payton did very well a couple breaks ago. And we're back up here. Get yourself some great spots here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Boom, boom. Let's do it to it. Incredible snipes happening right now. Malachi Starks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5. Who's hitting Jackson Dart? Facial Tootin' down. Facial Tootin' off the board. We are back up. Time to rock and roll here. Time to rock and roll here. 2 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Ready to go. You got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen. Your top 5. UBT in the lead at $19 a dose. You guys are getting absolute deals and also steals right now. I love it. I want my friends to be victorious tonight. I want my friends to hit some crazy stuff. Baker Mayfield off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. You got Shedeur. You got Bo Nix. You got Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan. You got Luther Burden. Oh, this blue. Give him the luck. Give him the luck. Maybe this one's going to be Jackson Dart. Maybe this is the Jackson Dart spot. We don't know. We don't know. Blue Bloop about to find out. Tyler Booker off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Humongous names on this board. Ripping 2 Sapphire on this board. Virginia Dad in the lead. You got 1 Sapphire. You got 2 Sapphire right here going crazy. Saturday, want. Mason Graham down for Virginia Dad. Mason Graham off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. In a double Saffy break. Bloop, bloop. In the lead. Wants a big name. Wants a big name. Jonathan Taylor down. We're back up. Jonathan Taylor off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5, you got Shedeur. You got Bo Nix. You got Joe Burrow. You got Tedero McMillan. I mean, look at these names here. Emeka Ibuka, Travion Henderson, Tyler Warren, Matthew Stafford. They're here. Cam Scatterboot. They're here. Great names going on. Other Bucks off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Who's ready for it? Who's ready to go here? Anon's ready to go here. Just give me those spots. Devon Witherspoon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Where's Devon Witherspoon? There he is. Where's Jackson Dart? That's what I want to know. Who's taking that Jackson Dart spot? Who's taking that Jackson Dart spot? Is it going right now? Devonta Smith off the board. Devonta Smith down. We're back up. Trey McBride and CD going to have to carry. I mean, CD is a great spot. But you're getting absolute steals and deals right now, Blue Blue. Grab yourself a couple more. Grab yourself a couple more steals and deals. like 6 or so. Yeah, like half off. What you mean? Jason Witten off the board. We're back up. That's really like 3, you know? Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Getting that, getting deals. Cam Scatterbo off the board. There we go. What a great name to have. What a great name to have. Virginia Dad's like, I'm playing with house money now. Just got home to the WWE break finish. That's over on Card Shop. That's over on Card Shop, Matt. I don't know. We're back up. Get yourself in. Hi, everybody. My name's Bruce, and I'm about to hit you some stuff. It's going to be a great time. John Elway off the board. John Elway down. We're back up. Virginia Dad's like, look, I'm playing with house money now. I don't care. I don't care. I'll watch out for Virginia Dad. He's got like 18 accounts. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. Brock Purdy, $100 spot. Just went down for $18. We're taking it. We're taking it all day long. Get yourself in, rocking. 2 Sapphire. Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Ain't on in the lead right now. $15 he does. Do. Jacob in the lead. Double Sapphire. Ready to go. Double Saffy down. Michael Williams off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Ready to go. Ain't on in the lead at $15. Who's taking this next spot? Who's getting this thing going? Jacob wants it. Says, give me that spot. Taking it. Travis Hunter down. Guys, big names coming off this board. Big names coming off this board. Travis Hunter. Over $200 spot down for $19. 10xing the buy and let's freaking go. Ain't on in the lead. Ray in the lead now. Who's taking this next spot? Who's doing it, towing it? Getting a snipe. Getting a snipe. Jerry Jeudy down. Jerry Jeudy off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. Brian Urlacher off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Brian Urlacher down. We're back up. Get it going. Do it to it. Right here, right now. Penny Winnie in the lead. $19. Matthew Stafford. We love a good Matthew Stafford spot. We're back up. Here we go. Over $200 spot in Matthew Staffy. Down. Let's freaking go. Nick in the lead at $19. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Bonix. They're big names. Big names ready to go. Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. First break of my night. We've got two Sapphire. Two Sapphire here. You got Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shadur Bonix up here as well. We've got over 100 spots off the board already. Better chance of hitting big names every single time. Xavier Worthy off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Who's ready to hit an absolute nuke of a spot here, friends? Who's ready to hit an absolute nuke of a spot? Is it your turn right here, right now? I guess we're about to find out. Ham, what do we got? Isaac Tesla off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Isaac Tesla down. Virginia down in the lead. $20 he does. Jackson Dart could go down at any point in time. Jackson Dart could go down at any point in time. Wow. Totally addicted to bed. My dude Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Trey Harris down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top five. Who's ready to go? Other Bills down. Other Bills down. We're back up. Let's do it to it in a double Sapphire. Let's do it to it in a double Sapphire. Virginia down in the lead at $18 eat those. My average almost $50. You guys are getting deals and also steals right now. Uh-oh, Virginia Dad got first rerun mojo of the night, actually. First rerun mojo of the night is actually crazy. It took this long to get a rerun mojo. This could be it right here, right now. This could be the Jackson Dart spot. Troy Polamalu off the board. Mike Green off the board. He's back! Virginia Dad is back! Hand of the lead, $20 dues. Bonix off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Other Jets off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Double Saffy. Double Saffy. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Bijan Robinson down. We're back up. It's time to go. It's time to go in a double sapphire break. My first break of the day. Ready to hit some incredible cards for some incredible people. Jackson Hawes off the board. We're back up. It's time to go. It's time to go. Get yourself in. Uh-oh. Someone's about to get a snipe. Caden's trying to get a snipe. Caden's trying to get the biggest snipe of all time. Said, give me the cards. Give me that Jackson Dart, that Tom Brady, that Cam Ward. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Dan's back. Dan, how about those Cardinals, dude? What the heck? Why are the Cardinals doing well? Tua Tagovailoa off the board. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Coming from a Brewers fan. BB in the lead at $19. You got Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. I think I'm ahead right now. Oh, no, I'm not ahead anymore. Never mind. Travion Henderson off the board. That's a great spot. That's a great spot with the Travion Henderson. Over $100 spot down for $19. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Robert in the lead at $11. Remember, guys, if Robert's in, you guys, it's too low. The bids are too low if Robert's about to win. Just remember that. You see Robert's name, you say, uh-oh. Something's gonna happen. Just remember that. If Robert's in the show, we say no. Other Chargers off the board. Get yourself in. Here we go. Double Sapphire. Do other Chargers have some really, really cool people? Antonio Gates, Cameron Dicker, Dan Fouts, Deshaun Hand, Joe Alt, Keenan Allen, Khalil Mack, Najee Harris, Quentin Johnson, Tuli Tui Pelotu. They're actually freaking loaded. Marking the lead at $18. Let's go! Quincy Riley off the board. Quincy Riley down, we're back up. Here we go. Let's go. Who's getting that Jackson Dart? Who's getting that Jackson Dart? Feels like a lock with you ripping? Yeah, probably. Probably going to be a 101 friggin' Khalil Mack or something. Ooh, Colston Loveland off the board. We're back up. Colston Loveland, what a great spot. What a great spot. $200 spot, just like that. Let's go. Robert in the lead, $9 dose. TJ Watt off the board. TJ Watt down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5 right now. In a break with 2 Sapphire. It's going to be a great time. We're almost at the halfway point, by the way. That Watt, Sawyer, and Howard for me? It might be. It might be. You might be all-time Steeler. Other Eagles off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's going to be a great break. I'm so ready for it, and hopefully you're ready for it as well. Ravens fan. Oh, no! Guys, what are we doing, Robertson? What are we doing, Robertson? We get him out of here. What are we doing, Roberts, about this steal a bid? We get him out of here. That's what we do. Tim in the lead right now. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. And what do we got? Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed down. Let's get it going here. I think I have Mahomes and one other guy, maybe. Jersey, is that your way of, like, sneakily asking me to tell you who you have? You have Jack Sawyer, Patrick Mahomes, TJ Watt, Will Howard. That's what I got on you. That's what I got you for. That's what I got you for. Do you remember, you guys remember Luck of the Irish? Troy Aikman off the board. You're a leprechaun. Troy Aikman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Incredible film, exactly. You got to go back to the Lakes of Erie. No, laddie boy. It's pronounced ire. My dad's from Cleveland. No! I just spoiled that movie for everyone. I don't care. Troy Franklin off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself rocking and also rolling. Hit a Gibbs out of 50 with a girl in here. Had it RCR. You got a 10. Dude, you hit a Gibbs out of 50 with Matt? That's crazy. You ever see Smart House? Yeah. I have way too many Alexas in my house for someone who's seen Smart House. We're at $13. Let's do it to it here. Jackson Dart's still live. Not catching strays? Well, most of them go over his head then. Sam Darnold down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Short King Matt. Exactly, bro. Natty Ice in the chat. Robert's in the lead. What are we doing? Why is Robert in the lead? We can't have that. Let's do it to it. We're back up. Jackson Dart still alive. I need to get the altar count. Jackson Dart down. That's what happens. That's why you get in. Let's go. Jackson Dart down. We're back up. Here we go. Boom, boom. Let's go. We're back up here. Guys, I will tell you that even with Jackson Dart down, my average is $40. We still have insane spots here. We have insane spots here. Pat Bryant off the board. Pat Bryant down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it to it in double sapphire. Let's go. Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. $14 for a spot. Double sapphire. These spots are worth money, guys. I'll just be straightforward with you. You guys are getting deals and also some steals, in case you were wondering. You guys are getting deals and also some steals. So get yourself in. Derek Stingley Jr. down. Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. You in the lead at $17 he does. Who's taking this next spot? Double sapphire. What if I swing the deal with Bruce Bears while other charges? No! I will not be used as a bargaining chip. No! Quinshawn Judkins off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Quinshawn Judkins, $100 spot for $18. You guys are crushing it. You guys are crushing it. Let's go in the lead at $8. Let's go. AJ in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? I got Bruce's third favorite spot, Geno Smith. Oh my God. All of my favorite spots. Not all my favorite spots. Jaden Higgins off the board. Jaden Higgins down. We're back up. You know what my favorite spot is? The spot that hits. Jaden Higgins over $100 spot. Just like that. Congratulations. Congratulations. Skew in the lead at $14. So Jackson Dart and Geno Smith for Drake May and other Chargers. Yes. What a great trade. It's like a three-way trade. What a great three-way trade. Baby, where the hell is my husband? Malik Neighbors off the board. Where is my husband? Why don't I have a husband yet? I have a wife, but like I'm trying to, trying to collect them all, Malik Neighbors off the board. Let's go. School in the lead, $14. There's got to be someone out there for me, right? Right, guys? AJ in the lead, $15. Let's do it to it. Harold Fanning Jr. off the board. Boop. We're back up. We're at the halfway point here. You got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, and Shadir. Your top 5. Can you guys hear that? I'm sure you can, right? Other Falcons off the board. We're back up. Your ankle monitor going on? I guess so, dude. I guess so. Better charge that thing. Who's other Falcons? Let me find out. I can't hear myself think right now. AJ Terrell, Billy Bowman, Darnell Mooney, James Pierce Jr., Kirk Cousins, Leonard Floyd, Tyler Algier. Max Crosby off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Chad in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's doing it here? Did y'all get a data center in the backyard recently? Something like that. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. We're back up. It's got to be the battery backup for the computer. I just don't want to break it, you know? I just don't want to break it. Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Is he UFO? What's up, bro? My plan here is to buy one spot and get Caleb Williams. I mean, I like that. I like that idea. Tank Bigsby off the board. We're back up. What's up, Electric Kool-Aid? I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been, dude? Tank Bigsby down. We are back up. Is the UFO from 2001 Space Odyssey coming for you? No! No! How have you been? I've been good, man. Absolutely vibing. Hanging with the friends, you know? Pat Surtain off the board. We're back up. That's a great spot, Pat Surtain. The second, Revenge of Pat Surtain. Pat Surtain 2, The Revenge of Pat Surtain. We're back up here. Chad in the lead at $16. He does. Tim Brown down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Robert in the lead at $10, guys. We can't have that. We can't have Robert winning a spot. No. No way. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. Kenneth Walker off the board. Kenneth Walker downward back up. Here we go. Ah! Hi, Missy! I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. Other Seahawks off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Was that a ringing noise? That's the battery backup for the computer freaking out. But if I mess with it, I run the risk of turning everything off. Yay. So don't worry about that. It's no worries whatsoever. Dylan Gabriel off the bar. Get yourself in. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. This is twisting my brain. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Get yourself in. Double sapphire here with Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. The prices are so low. It's setting off the price alarm. Jack Besh off the board. Get yourself in. Let's do it. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Twisting my brain. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Double sapphire. You've got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Shadir, your top 5. That's your top 5. Twisting my brain. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Josh Jacobs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Guys, get yourself rocking and rolling here. How loud is this? Just like, oh my god, I can't handle it loud? So if I talk and say words, oh, you can hear it in the noise gate when I'm talking, but you can't hear it normally. Got it. Understood. Other commanders off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. All right. Let's do it. Toad Electric Kool-Aid in the lead. He said he's going to get 1 spot and he's going to get Caleb Williams. That's what he said. You got Sebastian Castro. We're back out. Get yourself in. That was not Caleb. You are correct. That was not. We are back up, though. Get yourself in. Gustavo in the lead at $17. He does. Who's taking this next spot? Trent Williams off the board. We're back up. The alarm is sounding. The hitty alarm is going off. If you want hitties, you know where to find them. Apparently right here, right now. To get your spots, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Your top 5. Devon Achane off the board. We're back up. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I think it's a battery backup. Pretty sure it's a battery backup. Hey, by the way, wait. One of these for you. Montez Sweat off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're getting closer and closer and closer to rip time here. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Your top 5 in a double sapphire break. A double Saffy boy here. $15 spot. Getting a snipe. Any of these spots can be nukes very quickly. Terrell Owens off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Who's taking this next spot and going through it, you know? Aaron in the lead, $17. $17. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders, your top 5. Robert in the lead. We know that's not allowed. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? We're back up. Double sapphire. Oh my God, they let you get one, Robert. They let you get one, bro. Kyle Pitts off the board. We're back up. Kyle Pitts down. We're back up. Here we go. Double sapphire. Get yourself in. My average is $45. You guys are getting steals and deals. Tataroa McMillan off the board. Teddy boy off the Teddy board. $200 spot down. Tim in the lead, $14 he does. Who's coming up next? Who's getting the next spot? Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Brandon Aubrey off the board. Brandon Aubrey down. We're back up. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders, your top 5. Ray Lewis down. We are back up. You've got absolute deals and also steals here in a double sapphire. Gonna be a great time for some friends. Robert getting a steal right now at $11. A steal right now on the board for you. Steal right now for you. Dakota in the lead right now, $14. Dude, this alarm is crazy. Other Bengals off the board. We're back up. I feel like I'm being interrogated by the CIA right now. Simply in the lead, $14 it does. Who's getting this next spot? Blake Corum off the board. Blake Corum downward, back up, get yourself in. Get yourself in, Chad in the lead at $14 he does. Derrick Henry off the board. We're back up. Guys, we have insane spots available. Insane spots available. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders. Your top 5. Let's do it to it. AJ in the lead. Jahad Campbell off the board. We're back up. We are ripping 2 boxes. 2 boxes right here of Sapphire. Getting some absolute steals and seals. DEFCON 1 nuke and bounce siren going on. Dude, I'm telling you. This is crazy. It's just echoing everywhere. We'll get there. It'll go off at some point. Kyron Williams off the board. Kyron Williams downward, back up, get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Chad in the lead at $9 he does. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Chad in the lead, Dakota in the lead. Portland Sutton off the board. Portland Sutton downward, back up. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur. Your top 5. We're almost at 100 spots left. You guys know it goes crazy after that. You guys know it goes crazy after that. DeAndre Swift off the board. T Swift, not to be confused with T Swift. Down, we're back up. Get yourself in. And a 2-boxer Sapphire with Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Shedeur Sanders, your top 5. That's a crazy top 5, still up there. With all the spots that we've taken down already, for those spots to still be live is nuts. Actually, is quite nuts. Luther Burden, that's a good one. That's a good one. $200 spot off the board for $17. Get yourself in. Let's go. Caden in the lead at $5 he does. Who's getting the next spot? Who's getting it rocking and rolling? Caden in the lead at $8 with Tom Brady still up here is crazy. Get yourself some steals and deals because they are here. And they are ready to go. They are ready to go. Joe Montana down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. It's almost time to rip. Back in the lead at $15, he does. Who's taking this next spot? Shadur! Off the board! Shadur Sanders down! We're back up, here we go! What a sniperoon! A sniperoony and cheese! Who's getting the next spot? Tom Brady. I did hit that Tom Brady variation that paid somebody's bills not too long ago. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Jordan James off the board. Jordan James down. We're back up. I mean, you guys can already hear it. The big hit alarm is going off. The big hit alarm is there. Dallas trying to get some big hits. Who's getting this next spot? Ricky Pearsall down. Ricky Pearsall down. We're back up. Let's go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Your top 5 right now. Almost at the 100 spot left. The big hit alarm is going off and has been going off and will continue to go off because we're about to hit some nukes. We're about to hit some nukes, so find some cover and get yourself some spots. Terrell Davis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Your top 5. Who's taking this next spot? I'm ready for it. Hopefully you're ready for it. Cooper Kupp down. Coopity boopity. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Your top 5. Your top 5. That alarm has infiltrated my skull. It's just rattling around in my brain right now. RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Caden in the lead at $2 with Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Your top 5. DK in the lead. Who's taking this big hit home? DK, what do you got? DK for DK! DK for DK! That's crazy! DK for DK. DK for DK. All right, we got 100 spots left. It's time to go. This is when stuff goes crazy. You got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Matthew Golden, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, Justin Jefferson, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, Jim Kelly, Puka Nacua. You have insane names here. Insane names here. Who's ready to go? Other Steelers off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 99 spots left in a double sapphire. Gonna be an absolute crazy first break of the night. The hitty alarm is already going off. The hitty alarm is already going off. Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. We're back up. Who's getting that Tom Brady spot? Who's getting that Tom Brady spot in the double Saffy? Who's doing it, doing it? Simply in the lead at $15 with Tom Brady live in a double sapphire. You hit anything, Tom Brady, you're kind of crushing it. John in the lead. Get yourself in. My hitty alarm is going off. It's driving me a little bit crazy. Crazy for these hits. Crazy for these hits, guys. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Double sapphire. Ready to rip. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Who's taking the next spot? Tom Brady up there. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. That's an insane top 5 right there. With sub 100 spots left. Joe Burrow down just like that. That's how quickly this can change. That is how quickly this thing can change. Joe Burrow off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Tom Brady's still there. Cam Ward's still there. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Golden now your top 5. Sko in the lead. Who's going next? Who's going next? David Montgomery off the board. We're back up. David Montgomery down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Here we go. Smelk in the lead. We're getting closer and closer to rip a clock. James Cook down. James Cook down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's go. Caden in the lead at $9. He does. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next rip? This next break? Caleb Johnson down. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Cut me off. What do you mean? Close on my tab. Bro, what if you hit a nuke? This is Sapphire, bro. This is Sapphire. Danny Dimes off the board. Alright, I gotta use the restroom and get out of this room for a second. Restroom timer. I gotta get out of this room for a quick second. My head is about to explode. 2-minute timer. Get yourself in. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll be right back.
It'll stop at some point, right?
JJ McCarthy off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. You got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Gold in your top 5. No, I got that stuff that you like. Emeka Ibuka off the board. Hey, they like Emeka Ibuka so much. Baker Mayfield let him name his kid. So, kind of a good guy. Get yourself in. We're at $18 here in a double sapphire break. Gonna be an incredible night. Gonna be an incredible night for the friends. Terry McLaurin off the board. Scary Terry down. We're back up. Scary Terry down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Star City in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Who's taking the next spot in the double sapphire? Double sapphire with Tom Brady still live. $1,000 spot just chilling on the board. Ready to go. Ready to go to a good home. Ready to go to a good home. Woody Marks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. First break of the day. We're getting close. We're getting close. Monk in the lead. Rashid Shaheed off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You got Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Gold in your top 5 right now. Okay, with the snipe. Devontae Adams off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Gold in your top 5. Let's do it to it here. Chris in the lead. Who's getting that Tom Brady? I got a glare on my forehead. Got a forehead glare. Got a forehead glare. Other Packers off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Gold in your top 5. Ready to rock and roll here. Isaiah Bond down. Isaiah Bond down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're ripping double sapphire. Ready to rock and roll here with the friends. Ready to rock and roll here with the friends. You guys are getting absolute deals and steals. To give you an idea, my average right now is $50. You're getting crazy deals and steals, and I love it. Hit some big cards tonight, friends. That's what it's all about. It's all about the big cards. Jared Allen off the board. Jared Allen down. Let's rock it and roll it. Let's rock it and roll it. Monk in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Jacob in the lead. What do we got going? Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams. Getting absolute snipes. Ready to go. Rashard Smith down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Matthew Golden. Your top 5. Matthew Golden off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Matthew Golden down. We're back up. It's almost time to rip this thing. Almost time to rip this thing. For a $24 it does. Get yourself some spots. Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, your top 3 is crazy. That's crazy. Chase Brown off the board. We're back up. First, I need a Lane Johnson 101. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it. Why not? Monk in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's getting this next spot here, guys? Come on, buddy. Battery backup. Let's go! I don't know. We're gonna go off the board. I don't want to break anything. We're gonna go down. We're back up. Oh, okay. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh. An hour ago, I told Desi it was making noise, and he said, love that. Yay! Thank you, Alex. Brees Hall off the board. We're back up. Guys, I'm not getting yelled at anymore. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself going. Get yourself rocking. Get yourself rolling. Tom Brady live. Cam Ward live. Caleb Williams live. Other Chiefs off the board. We're back up. Holy crap, I can hear myself think. That's actually crazy that I can hear myself think. I can close this door without wanting to cry. Tom Brady down! Hey! Hey! Let's go! 1, 2, back in the groove. Other Ravens off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. We're at $20 does right now. You got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Warren. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. That was a $100 spot. Just went down. I love it. George Kittle down. George Kittle down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward still alive. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Warren, and Riley Leonard, your top 5 currently. That's still a great top 5, guys. We're back up. Brock Bowers down. Get yourself in. Scoot in the lead. $19 reduce. We got double sapphire here. Ready to rock and roll. Jalen Warren off the board. Let's do it to it here, friends. Let's do it to it. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, your top 5. You got Peyton Manning still, Jared Goff, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love, Quinn Ewers, Abdul Carter, Dak Prescott, Jahmyr Gibbs. You got great names. You've got great names here. So let's get it going is kind of what I'm trying to say here. Nick and Warry off the board. We're back up. Nick Evan Warry down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Let's freaking vibe here. Gunnar Helm off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Brian in the lead. $19 he does. Dylan Sampson off the board. We're back up. Tim in the lead, $17. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping a double sapphire to start our night off. And I'm ready to have a great night. I'm ready to have a great night. Josh Allen down. Josh Allen down. We got big names ready to go. We got big names ready to go. Josh Allen off the board. We're back up. Only got 67 spots left until a guaranteed rip a double sapphire. Double sapphire here ready. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Joe Milton down. Joe Milton off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning. Your top 5 here in a double sapphire to start the night. Double sapphire to start the night going. Dallas in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot here? Jordan Love. There we go. There we go. We're back up. Aaron in the lead. $20 reduce. When we're together, listening to music. DC in the lead. We have incredible spots still live, friends. Incredible spots still live. Brady Cook down. Brady Cook off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. DC in the lead. $22 reduce. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, your top 5. When we're together. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up with a double sapphire. Double sapphire with my first break of the day. DC in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, top 5. Jay Giddens off the board. Jay Giddens down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Listening to music. Stefan Diggs off the board. We're back up. Friends, it's almost time to rip this thing. It's almost time to rip this thing. And I'm so ready to rip this thing with you. I'm so ready to rip this thing with you guys. Anyway, what do we got? Tyler Warren, great spot. Great spot down with Tyler Warren. We're back up. Let's rock it and roll it here. Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning, Jim Kelly with a nice little dually on there. So get yourself rocking and also rolling. DC in the lead. $22 reduce. Who's going to take this next spot? Who's going to take this next spot? Tyreek Hill off the board. Cheetah down. We're back up in a double Saffy. Double Saffy here. Tim in the lead. $21 reduce. Who's taking the next one? Who's taking it here? Tim taking it. Tim saying, give me that. Give me that spot. George Pickens off the board. George Pickens down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. See in the lead. $20 reduce. Who's getting this next spot? Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Riley Leonard, Peyton Manning. Your top 5 or 4. Jim Kelly up there as well. That's your top 5. Riley Leonard down. Riley Leonard off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Who wants that Cam Ward? Cam Ward shows up a lot and sells for a lot, especially in Sapphire. It's a great spot to have. It is a great spot to have here. So get yourself in. Let's hit that spot. Let's hit that spot. Mike Allstott off the board. Mike Allstott down. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's what she said. That's what you said. What do you mean? What did she say? I don't know. I black out when I talk. I don't know what's happening most days. I don't know what's happening most days. My girl. J-Mo down. We're back up. Get yourself in. J-Mo off the board. Ed Reed off the board. Ed Reed down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's going to be a party. My first break of the day. My first break of the day. It's going to be an incredible time. It's going to be an absolutely incredible time. Jalen Royals off the board. We're back up. Jalen Royals down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. First break of the day. 2 Topps Chrome Sapphire. You guys ready to rock and roll? You guys ready to party with the friends? He's ready to party with the friends. Quinn Ayers down. Quinn Ayers down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rock. And you got Cam Ward still ruling the block. So just get yourself in is basically what I'm trying to tell you. Star City in the lead. Someone's about to get Cam Ward. You know, he's on the box. He's over there on the box. Ready to hit some big cards for some friends. Star City just gonna spin forever. Spun that wheel too hard. Just bam. That thing gonna spin forever. Hello? Marshall Falk off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're 1 away from 50 spots left. 1 away from 50 spots left. I can see the finish line with my peepers. My peepers can see them. Who's going to take these big spots here? Sterling Sharp down. 50 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Travis Kelce off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go! So what do we got? Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Cooper with some jeans on. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go, friends. It's almost time to rip 2 Saffy. DC in the lead at $19 reduce. Dante Thornton Jr. Dante Thornton Jr. off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Cam Ward's still alive. Zay Flowers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. It's almost time to rip. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. Guys, it's almost time to go. It's almost time to go here. Get yourself in. Churio already homered. Damn it. Dude, and the Cubs are going absolutely... They suck, bro. The Cubs suck, dude. Peyton Manning off the board. We're back up. Here we go. It's almost time to rip this thing. Johnny the lead here. Whoop, wheeze down. We're back up. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. You only got 42 spots left in a double sapphire. Other Cowboys off the board. We're back up. It is almost time to rip this thing. And you still have Cam Ward. You still have Caleb Williams. You still have Jim Kelly, who has a dual auto with Josh Allen. Jahmyr Gibbs, Dak Prescott, Abdul Carter, Barry Sanders, who I've hit. Get yourself, hey, Barry Sanders, there it is, boom. Get yourself some spots. Get yourself some spots. We only got 40 spots left. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. Who's getting this Cam Ward? It's an over $500 spot. Other Browns off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to go. It's almost time to go. Dan, I literally told myself I can't go Brewers 2 nights in a row. I'm already regretting it, bro. Tez Johnson off the board. Tez Johnson down. We're back up. Get yourself going. Bro, they wouldn't let me. I was just trying to take a spot. I didn't care what spot. How many bucks did you get? Yeah. Okay. Alec Pierce off the board. I mean, look. If I hit nothing, I'm just glad I got to hang out with the friends. I was trying to set max bids while doing this, and I kept getting beat at like $10. I was like, just let me freaking do it. So I set like a 25 max bid. I was like, you're not getting me this time. What is it? Other Cardinals off the board. Yeah. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. You did Brewers and A's as your stack? Dude, my Cubs, well, not my Cubs. The Cubs suck. So, if I get even some of my money back, I'm fine. I mean, I'm holding in. Dude, my pitchers are holding in. Dylan Cease, Dustin May. I hate Dustin May. But he did it. He did the thing, so. Other Colts off the board. They're keeping me in some of this. I just need the Athletics to do something. Literally anything. Virginia Dad back up in the lead. Elijah Royal off the board. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, you guys have crazy opportunities here to hit crazy cards. I only got 34 spots left. I got Cam Ward and Caleb Williams on this board. Cam Ward and Caleb Williams on this board. That's insane. Actually nuts here. Chris Carter off the board. We're back up. It's almost time to rip. We only got 33 spots left in a 2-boxer of Sapphire. Let's hit some Nokes here. Who's hitting some Nokes right here, right now, guys? That's what I need to know. Caden in the lead. Someone's about to take some notes. The question is who? Who will be doing the nuking? Terrell Suggs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Alberto in the lead. $31 he does. Too much, too much. Virginia Dad in the lead. $33 he does. Much, too much. Too much, too much. Ramadanze off the board. We're back up. Guys, you have two $500 spots up at the top. You got two $500 spots up at the top with 31 spots left. That's insane. Actually crazy. Get yourself in. You got Cam Ward, Caleb Williams up at the top. You still got great names up here. Dak Prescott, Jahmyr Gibbs. Jim Kelly has a dual auto with Josh Allen. You got Abdul Carter, T. Ferg, Jared Goofiest the boys. Tyler Murray off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going here. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Alberto in the lead. Let's go. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Someone's going to be hitting a nuke here. Someone's going to be hitting a nuke. We got double Sapphire. Caleb Williams down. We're back up. That's a great spot. You already knew that. You already knew that. But we're back. Cam Ward up at the top. Color match Cam. Color match Cam up there. Alberto in the lead. $30 he does. Let's go. Ramondre Stevenson off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We got 28 spots left. Cam Ward up at the top. Ready to go in a double Saffy. A double Sapphire here. Ready to rock and roll. DC in the lead. Over a 500. Well, I think it's 505 is Cam Ward. $505 is Cam Ward. Is the Cam Ward spot. Other Titans off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Alberto in the lead. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Who's taking this next spot? Who's getting Cam Ward? Other Vikings off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Gonna be another 25 run game. Sure is. Sure is. I got 75% ownership of Nick Kurtz, Dan. Feels good, brother. Feels good. That just helped a little bit. Overall, he's got 17% ownership. That's crazy, actually. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Cam Ward, Jim Kelly, Jahmyr Gibbs, your top three. Double Saffy here for you and for me. Keon Coleman off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Cam Ward, Jim Kelly, Jahmyr Gibbs, Dak Prescott, Abdul Carter. Your top five. DC in the lead, $29 he does. Tyson Badgett off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Tyson Badgett down. We're back up. Tim in the lead. Who's taking this Cam Ward spot? Who's taking this Cam Ward spot? Dak Prescott off the board. Cam Ward, Jim Kelly, Jahmyr Gibbs, Abdul Carter, T. Ferg. Your top five right now. It's gonna be cold as hell in this room. Cold as hell in this room. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Jahmyr Gibbs down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Cole in the lead. $21 he does. Cam Ward, your top spot. $500 spot. Only 21 spots left, so get yourself in. Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward up there. Cam Ward ready to go. Cam Ward ready to rock. DK in the lead. Who's taking Cam Ward? Mike Evans off the board. We have less than 20 spots left. And at the top, you have a $500 spot. My first break of the day. Over here ready to slay the crap out of this song. Do-to-do. Do-to-do-do-do. Jared Goofy Boy down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cam Ward, Jim Kelly, Abdul Carter. Your top three. Cam Ward up there ready to go with 18 spots left. You know how many Cam Wards I've hit? You know I'm going to hit more Cam Wards. Get Mahomes ready. Let's freaking do it. Other Patriots off the board. We're back up. Why is Jim Kelly so high? Because he has a dual auto with Josh Allen. You got a 50-50 shot of getting a Josh Allen auto by having the Jim Kelly spot. Kind of nuts, honestly. Justin Fields off the board. You said it, not me. I can't say those words. Justin Fields off the board. We're back up. But you are correct, Scoop. Let's go. Cam Ward, Jim Kelly, Abdul Carter, your top three. The thing that Scoot just said that I'm not allowed to say, Dakota. LaQuint Allen Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 15 spots left with Cam Ward up at the top. Who's getting that $500 Cam Ward spot in a double sapphire? You get a regular Cam Ward, it's a color match. Congratulations. You get a Cam Ward auto, it's nuts. Congratulations. And we got Rerun Mojo. Only got 15 spots left. Let's go. Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward, the Rerun Mojo comes true. Cam Ward down, we're back up. Only got 14 spots left. Jim Kelly, Abdul Carter, Terrence Ferguson, Nico Collins, Mason Taylor. You got group spots still live. Get yourself some spots. Get yourself some spots here. It's almost time to rip the first break of the night. Benjamin Morrison off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Just grab yourself some value at this point. Grab yourself some value at this point. DC in the lead. I mean, hey, you can easily turn one of those spots into a Josh Allen auto. I wouldn't be mad about that at all. Abdul Carter's a great spot. Phil Maffa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I would not be sleeping on these final spots. Especially in Sapphire. Dude, anything can happen to make you paid. And you know those group spots love to go off. Those group spots love to go crazy. Zach Charbonnet off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Brady Nuke incoming. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it. I'm ready for it. Everyone now know Zach Charbonnet? I believe so. Jersey, what do we got? Jim Kelly off the board. There we go. Guys, I'm telling you, those group spots slap. Abdul Carter's a great spot to have. Who is Josh Allen? Dallas J. Other Broncos off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Abdul Carter, Terrence Ferguson, Nico Collins, Mason Taylor, other Dolphins, Xavier Watts, Michael Vick, Sauce Gardner, Rashee Rice. Get a good Michael Vick. That's my dog right there. Jersey boy, before I do any kind of discussion on, like, before I decide who hits it, you guys have the opportunity to buy each other out. So if that's something that you're trying to accomplish, you do have the opportunity to talk about it before it happens. Other Dolphins off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We only got 8 spots left. Rashee Rice off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Happen to have the other Dolphins list? I do. Ashton Davis, Darren Waller, Jalen Wright, Jonah Savanea, Kenneth Grant, Zach Thomas, and Zach Wilson. Callie have other card, but auto. I don't know, man. He has his own auto. He has the dual auto. That's all he's got. Oh my God! Yeah. Let me go over those lists. Other Broncos is Evan Ingram, Jaleel McLaughlin, Jarrett Stidham, Marvin Mims, Talanoa Hufanga, and Zach Allen. Seahawks other is Jason Myers, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Olu, and Tariq Woolen. We're back up. Michael Vick off the board. 6 spots left. Abdul Carter. Sauce Gardner off the board. We're back up. Almost time to rip. Jacksonville other. Brenton Strange, Diami Brown, Fred Taylor, Jacoby Myers, Mason Smith, Marcus Stroud, Seth Hennigan, Tim Patrick, and Trayvon Walker. Let's go! Beep, boop, boop. Boop. You're welcome, my friend. Mason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Who's my other team? You guys are killing me right now. Jersey boy, your other is other Commanders. Other Commanders is Bobby Wagner, Deebo Samuel, Luke McCaffrey, Matt Gay, Noah Brown, Zach Ertz. Patriots others is somewhere. Hunter Henry, Jelani Tavai, Chris Tonga, Mac Hollins, Robert Spillane, and Garrett Bradbury. Titans others is Calvin Ridley, Chris Johnson, Jeffrey Simmons, Kevin Winston Jr., Tony Pollard, Tavondre Sweat. Steelers others is Bill Cowher, Darius Slade, Jalen Ramsey, Jonnu Smith, Kyle Duggar, Patrick Queen, Troy Fatanu. Terrence Ferguson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 3 spots left. Abdul Carter still up at the top. Let's go. Good, what do we got? Nico Collins off the board. We're back up. You got 2 spots left. Xavier Watson, Abdul Carter. Not every breaker loads theirs like yours. What do you mean? Loads that many players per team? Yeah, because they want 500 spots so they can just get a bajillion dollars. Xavier Watts off the board. Final spot is Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter is a $51 spot. Is a legitimate, really good rookie. That's your final spot. You're guaranteed to get Abdul Carter. Let's go. Who's taking this final spot mojo? A really good spot to have final spot mojo on, by the way. Really good spot to have final spot mojo on. First break of my night, too sappy. Jersey boy with the snipe. I think I have 20 spots. You about to find out. All right. All right, time to take some screenshots. In case you're sitting Cheryl and I have been loading up stuff. Let's go, let's go. Nate, Caden, Aaron, Albert, Anon, Abel, Bad, and Big Kazoo. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Kazoo, B-Labor, Bloop Bloop, Bonos, Bossman, Bryce, Cali King, C. Becker, C. Deal, Chiz. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lagging like a mug. Chiz, Cozy, Crimson, Dakota, Dallas, DC. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My hair like weird on this side. What the hell? DC, DK, Dawson, DES, Electric Kool-Aid, Free, Gustavo, Ham, IDK, Iron Man, Jason, and Jersey Boy. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jersey Boy, J-Mac, John, J. Feff, JT, Caden, Kevin, Kyle, Larry, Lips, Manny, Mech. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mech, Mikey, Mutt, Nick, Ray, Robert. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alberto, no. I got you, bro. I got you. Take a screenshot, brother. Keon Coleman, Ramondre Stevenson, and other Vikings. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're welcome, bro. Robert, Rob, Simply, Skylar, Smoke, Star City, Monk, 1, Skoo. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, I need 6 in mine. Photo is 157 plus. What? Okay, give me a second. Skoo, Tim, Trey, Latinos, Tyke, Unfinished, UV. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. UV, Vanny, Virginia, and Virginia Dad, backup. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Jersey needs. There you go, Jersey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, friends. Wait. What am I waiting for? Show all of mine in one shot? I can try. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corn creme brulee was gas. Wish you could have some. Me too, dude. Me too, bro. All right, friends. You are welcome. My first break of the night. We're going to pin up the RCR because I know that you guys are going to hit some nut stuff. By the way, guys, the way we're doing our schedule, especially this week, is different. I start the show. Then it's Sarah. Then Bryant ends the show in the morning. All of Bryant's breaks are already in the shop. Those are all pick your team. You guys were saying, I wish we had more pick your team breaks. There they are. Right there on the shop. So you can get them right now. And then Brian can rip even more stuff. It'll be a great time. This is my first break of the night. 2 Sapphire. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Breakcast 26 is live! My name is Bruce. I am your host for the evening, getting you ready to hang out with Sarah in the morning. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Baron James. He loves you so much, I can't believe you because you're going to go... Mwah. Double Safi. Let's hit a nuke for a friend, shall we? Shall we? Do I get Baron James if he comes up with other chargers? No. No. That's my Baron James. We got an orange to start, and out of 25 to start, Vita Bay. Grant Delpit. Upside down, Deontay Walker. Jags. Brian Thomas Jr. 2 on print out of 25. Going to Smelk. Dan, I hope this game goes into like quadruple extras, dude. Jared Verse. Jalen Waddle. Aaron Rodgers. Mason Graham. Goldie Boy. Kenny Clark. Cortland Sutton. Upside down, Danny Stutzman. Goldie Boys on the gold. Danny Dimes. Going to Aaron. Danny Dimes. Now we're talking. Keenan Allen. Patrick Queen. Cooper Kupp. Upside down, Prince Manalian. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Upside down, Tyler Warren, color match. Falcons red. Falcons to 5. Michael Penix Jr., 5 out of 5 on the color match. Let's go. Going to Larry Long Beach. Don't show Brian. I would never. And a Colts auto. JT Tumlau, last on print. Go to Virginia, Dad. I thought I got that. You did. I'm an idiot. I read Michael Pittman Jr., not Michael Penix Jr. You did get an Anon. I'm so stupid. Going to Anon. Why the hell is Michael Penix Jr. and Michael Pittman Jr. right next to each other? My bad, bro. Hello, Mac. Blake Corum. Will McDonald. Xavier Watts. Dude, other Chargers is getting a bunch of cards. I've noticed like every single pack I've ripped. Andre Iosivas. Jerome Ford. Upside down Seth Hennigan. Bears to 50. Shamar Turner. That other Bears? Other Bears. Going to bloop bloop. Going to bloop bloop. Little song song. Davion Walker. Jordan Addison. DK Metcalf. And a Trey Harris. Alright. Pretty good box 1. Let's do it to box 2. Shall we? Shall we? Ready in this box? Freaking do it. First I need one hit with 20 spots. Let's freaking do it. That's another red. Do we turn the ball over? Tony Pollard. Upside down. Travis Hunter. Steelers. Troy Fautanu. He does not have his own spot? He does not have his own spot. Other Steelers. Going to Chase. Hey, 4 out of 5. I'm just hurting all of my friends. Hit a Falcon to 5, then a Steeler to 5. Zach Charbonnet, Marvin Mims, Jalen Wright, Ollie Gordon. Geno Smith, Kenneth Walker, upside down Omarion Hampton. Saints, Chase Young. Is other Saints. What it looks like. He is other Saints. Other Saints going to Robert. You guys let Robert in the break and he hit a card. That's your fault. I blame you guys. Dylan McLaughlin. What's up, Devin? Dak Prescott. Jacoby Myers. Hello, Mullings. Did nothing of the sort. You're not wrong, Misty. It's not your fault. Oh my God, 2 oranges? No scurvy for me today. Josh Simmons. Chiefs. Harrison Butker to 25 Freshly baked out of the kitchen. Gotta be other Chiefs, right? Other Chiefs. Going to Mutt. Jets. Brady Cook auto to 25. Speaking of in the kitchen, going to Mac. Didn't even think I'd hit with it? Well, guess what? Guess what you did? That's your sign to PCM. Kyle Juszczyk, CeeDee Lamb, Lamar Jackson variation. Going to see Becker. Jedi Baron. Full commit, I believe, is a bear, yeah. Oldie boy. Max Crosby. Steve Avila. Upside down Denzel Burke. Eagles. Jahad Campbell. First on print out of 50. Going to Bossman Burton. And our final pack of the break. Fred Warner, George Pickens, Myles Garrett, and a Mike Green. You guys order the Chrome Black NFL hobby boxes? Probably. Jahad Campbell to 50. Lamar Jackson variation. Harrison Butker 25. Brady Cook auto 25. Chase Young to 50. Troy Fatanu to 5. Shamar Turner to 50. Michael Penix Jr. to 5. JT Tumlau auto to 50. Danny Dimes to 50. Brian Thomas Jr. to 25. Knew you'd hit the Geno Smith. Let's go. Let's go! Guys, I have one more break. And then you're hanging out with Sarah. This feels weird. This feels weird that this is how tonight goes, but it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Didn't you hear, but just say to Shadur Sanders Superfractor Auto? What the hell? What? Up next, we got 3 signature class jumbo. Three signature class jumbo. Gonna be 12 autos. I gotta grab some top loaders. And then we're gonna get this thing rocking and rolling here, friends. It's gonna be a great time. 12 autos in this break. It's gonna be nuts. All right. All right. You guys ready for some fun? You guys ready for some jumbos? You guys ready for some signature class jumbos? Ready for some signature class jumbos? I gotta do a thing real quick. Hmm. Alright, well, I messed up, but that's okay. I messed up, but that's okay. Sarah will fix my mess up. Alright. Frigo's 32. 3 signature jumbo. Gonna be 12 autos. It's gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. To get yourself in is basically what I'm trying to say here. To join or not to join, that is a question. I don't even think that's a question. You should join. You should join. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're starting at $1. Here we go. Every single name is live. Here we go. Get yourself in, starting at $1. I've got 12 autos ready to go home to some friends. Are you going to be getting one of those 12 autos? You got less spots here, more chances to dance, more opportunities to get in at absolute nooks and stales here. So get yourself going. It's going to be a great time. Going to be a great time had by all. Let's do it to it here. Devin in the lead right now, $15. He does. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Incredible names up for grabs. Myles Garrett. That's a great spot to get for your first spot. That's a great spot to get for your first spot. Let's go. Who's up next? Who's up next? We cut a lot of the bulk here. We cut a lot of the bulk here and just gave you good spots. So you really can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong in a 3 signature jumbo break. Jalen Hurts, like that's a great spot too. Jalen Hurts off the board, we're back up. Let's go, get yourself in. We're rocking and rolling here. Second break of the night. You got me, then you get to hang out with Sarah, and then you get to hang out with Brian. It's going to be a great day for everybody. Going to be a great day for everybody. Other Ravens off the board. This last one, any Neighbors or Higgins? No, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge. Other Ravens off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 12 autos here. 12 autos on deck. Ready to go, Alberto. With a $15 sniper-rooney. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Guess I just hit Sanders Super. Just hit 2 Caleb autos. Holy crap. That's a crazy, crazy case. Well, guess what? Maybe we're about to hit a crazy stuff. Maybe that's what we're about to do, bro. Woody Marks off the board. We're back up. How is Sapphire? 2 out of 5s. Really no nukes, but a lot of fun. We're back up. Get yourself in. Alberto in the lead at $14. You got 12 autos on this board. 3 jumbo. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. We're back up. Friends, we are ripping triple signature class jumbo. And I'm here to vibe with the friends. So let's get some vibes going. Jersey Boy in the lead right now at $15. Let's do it to it. Hit some big spots. Nick Emmett Warrior off the board. We're back up. My second break of the night. I don't know that it's going to be my final one, but it could be. It might be. Depending on how timing works out. So, get yourself in. Set yourself a max bid. Let's go. The Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. We're back up. Break last night was cheap. What happened? Get yourself in. What do you mean, ouch? The Corey Krosky Merritt? What do you mean, ouch? We're back up. We're at $6. 3 jumbo. 12 autos. $3 to $5 spot? What the hell? Where are you guys ripping? Uh-oh. Jersey Boy stuck. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. We're back up. Triple signature jumbo. 12 autos. Whole bunch of fun here. Devin in the lead at $11 with your Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May live. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Talk to me, girl. Devin gonna hit Steph Curry somehow. Jared Goff off the board. Jared Goff downward back up. As you guys are getting deals and steals, let's freaking go. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Raider in the lead, $14 it does. Who's taking this next spot? Anyway, you can check and see if I hit last break. I had a family emergency. So we have a VOD on YouTube. Just look up BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. Hines Ward off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. If you tell me your spots, if you know your spots off rip, I can show you if I hit anything, just like quick look. Devin in the lead, $13. Baker, Max Crosby, and Waddle. Nothing numbered. You're welcome, my friend. Devin! Devin, what are we done? We got rerun mojo! Oh, shit. I'm just not realizing that this Tyler Warren was a friggin', was an image variation. That's actually nuts. Who had Tyler Warren? Manny! That's actually nuts. I didn't realize that when I was doing everything. That's crazy. Alberto in the lead, $14. Guys, get yourself in here. Triple signature jumbo, 12 autos. No signature jumbos. Why did that just do that? Are these boxes haunted? These boxes haunted? Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in here, friends. We don't have as many spots as other breaks. So get yourself going because it's going to be a great time. 12 autos. Signature class is insane. Get yourself a part of this. Saquon off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5 in a break with 12 autos. Any of those autos would be insane. Carson Schlesinger off the board. That's a good one. Love a good Carson Schlesinger, the defensive rookie of the year. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. Javonte Williams off the board. We're back up. Javonte Williams down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. 12 autos. 3 jumbo. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time, so get your spots. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Insane top 5 still up on this board. The fact that you can get absolute steals and deals for a fraction of the price right now is incredible. Patrick Mahomes just went down for $14. Patrick Mahomes just went down for $14, friends. That's crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go. We're back up. Get yourself a spot. Is he good? Is that good? Is that a good guy? We're at $6. We're at $6. Get it rocking and rolling here. Bo Nix off the board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the wheel's going to start going insane. The wheel's going to start going crazy. There aren't nearly as many spots in this break as there were in the last break, so the big names don't have as many spots to hide behind. So get yourself in before the big spots go bye-bye. You don't want those big spots to go bye-bye. No bye-byes. Dreaming. Terrell Owens off the board. We're back up. Terrell Owens down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. $6 for Devin. $6 for Devin. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Look, any spot for $6 is crazy, but Jahmyr Gibbs? Jahmyr Gibbs for $6? That's a snipe and a half here. We are ripping 3 signature class jumbo, 12 autos on the board for the friends. Let's do it to it here. Devin is getting absolute steals and deals right now. Other Colts and Jags off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Let's go. Devin in the lead at $11. Devin at 11. Devin for 11. Who's taking the next spot? Who's giving it all they got? Who's not going to let this board rot on the next bus? One of these days, you guys will get that joke. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady. You've got Josh Allen, Drake May up there as well. Other Titans off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Who wants a big name? Anthony wants a big name. Anthony taking a big name. What do we got? Simon. Anthony? 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 Rerun Mojo! Rerun Mojo here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May. Your top 5. Jersey in the lead. Elegeo Manor off the board. We're back up. We got 3 signature class jumbo. 3 signature class jumbo. Let's get this thing rocking and also rolling. Cam Ward down! Let's go! We're back up! Let's do it to it! Let's do it to it! Kyle McCord off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. Jackson Dart down. What the hell is going on? Guys, you want big spots and you should probably get in. If you want big spots, you should probably get in. I got 12 autos here. And the big spots are going down. So if you want big spots, I just said to Max Bet and let it rock. Rerun Mojo again. Uh-oh. Oh! Let's do it. So we're at $5. $5 is kind of crazy. $7. You guys are locked out? Everyone's locked out right now? Oh my god. Oh no. Jonathan Taylor off the board. That means big snipes are going to go down for little money. Big snipes are going to go down for little money. So you might want to get yourself in. It's going to be a crazy time. It's going to be an absolute nuke. Baker Mayfield off the board. Guys, I'm ripping triple signature class jumbo. That's 12 autos. You may want to go to the bathroom. I can't do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, you can. 2-minute break. James Cook off the board. I do kind of have to pee. I do have to pee a little bit. A little kind of bit. We're back up with 12 autos on the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Set a 2-minute timer. Go ahead. It's so nice of you. You always want to go potty? I mean, you're not wrong. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We're back up. Tua down. We're back up. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Damn, Darton Cam gone already? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We got crazy deals and steals right now. Other Raiders off the board. All right, definitely not because of what Jersey said. I really do have to use the bathroom. I get one per break, so I get one per break. So I'm gonna use that right now. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Get yourself in. This is 12 autos here, guys. Get yourself a spot. Back. Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. As I got 12 autos ready to go. I got 12 autos ready to go here. So get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's have some fun. Let's vibe. $1? $1? Rerun Mojo on $1. What the hell just happened? Rerun Mojo on $1? Let's go. Look, D-Lade put down his outlaw for this. You got to get in if D-Lade put down his outlaw for this to get it at $1. What are we doing here? What are we doing with 12 autos on the board? I go to the bathroom and everybody leaves. Everybody left because I went pee. $1 is wild. Why 15 minutes take long? I don't know. Why'd you guys convince me to go pee and then everybody left? That's not okay. Ferg off the board. We're back up. I got a break here with 12 autos. I got a break here with 12 autos. Hey, we have incredible names on this board. Tom Brady signs. His spot would do incredible numbers. His spot would do incredible numbers. Josh Allen signs. His spot would do incredible numbers. Misty's still here. Yeah, but you're not getting in the break. You're just vibing. I'm just saying, like, if a spot's going for $1, where are all my friends that said they wanted to get into the break? You know? Deshaun Jackson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got great opportunities here. Also, I'm pretty sure this might be my last break of the night. I think. I don't know timing, but I think so. So get yourself in so we can party. Sorry I haven't been here in so week. At work, me, Gandalf, and James slaving all night. You're good, bro. You're totally good. Savion Williams off the board. We're back up. I'm just glad you were able to hang out at all. Savion Williams off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 right now. In a break with 12 autos. We're at $3. $3. That's crazy. We're 12 autos here. Get yourself some steals and deals. Get in where you fit in. Exactly, dude. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Devin in the lead at $9. He does here. Derrick Henry off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. Ripping 3 signature class jumbos, 12 autos. A lot of opportunities. Crazy amount of numbered cards. A whole bunch of vibes here. Another home run. Batting practice. Now. Got batting practice in this baseball game. Jalen Royals off the board. My boy Devin's just like, I'm just going to take the whole thing. Give me the whole shebang. Jalen Royals down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Dylan Sampson off the board. How about that Brewers and A's game last night? Wicked? Brother, it's wicked right now. Delay back-to-back home runs. Dude, I picked the Athletics tonight because the Brewers don't have a bullpen. The Brewers don't have a bullpen. Because they used them all last night. I think except for one guy. So I was like, the Athletics are about to just tee off on them. And guess what? That's what they're doing. Let's go. We're at $10. Triple jumbo. That was not a strike, but okay. That was not even close to a strike, but okay. Caleb Williams for $10. Guys, it's going crazy over here in a break with 12 autos. Going nuts so to the butt so. We're at $1 delayed. Ripping with the friends is what it's all about. Get yourself going. We're at $2 with Tom Brady autos up for grabs still. Tom Brady autos up for grabs still. We're at $6 he does. Get yourself in. Salt's here. What's up, Salt? Rerun Mojo! Not the rerun Mojo. We're back up. Get yourself in. Devin in the lead at $5 he does. Let's do it. Do it. User getting through it. Roger Starbucks down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Wanting the lead at $10 he does. JSN down. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Let's go. Russia long ago. Ba boop ba da be da ba da ba. He laid in the lead. Scoo in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Doo-doo. Travis Hunter off the board. Holy crap, this wheel is insane. This wheel is just absolutely spitting out nukes. You want to be a part of it. This wheel is spitting out nukes. Oh, God, Robert's here. Guys, Robert's here. Robert taking the spot for $11. He does. Got to make up for last break. Let's go. Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Jumper. Your top 5. Let's hit some autos. We got 12 autos on deck here. Triple jumbo. Triple jumbo. Herbie Derby off the board. We're back up. Herbie Derby down. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Robert in the lead at $11. He does. Getting absolute steals and deals here with Tom Brady up on the board. Your top spot, Tom. Top spot, Tom there. Crispy Olive off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Crispy Olive down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Robert in the lead at $1. $1 a do. $1 a do ya. Who's taking this next spot? Who's getting themselves rocking and rolling here? Who's getting themselves rocking and rolling here? Will Howard off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shough, Joe Burr. Your top 5. Let's get it going. Robert in the lead. $11 he does. You guys let Robert get in and he got Tom Brady. Guys, my wheel is about to be nuked. My wheel is about to have nobody on it. If you want a good spot, you got to get in. The wheel is just going crazy right now. The wheel is going insane right now. I'm getting got right now. So if you want to get spots, you know where to find them. You know where to find them. They're right here. Feels like it's due. Let's freaking do it, dude. If it feels like it's due, then let's freaking do it, you know? Mason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Mason Taylor down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're at $11 a dose. We've got Josh Allen still up on this board. Drake May, Tyler Shough, Joe Burr, Jaden Daniels. You guys remember when I hit 3 Tyler Shough autos in one break? That was this product. That was this product that I did that. Chuba Hubbard off the board. Chuba Hubbard. Bubblegum. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. We're back up. Bad news in the lead. $8 a dose. Who's taking this next spot? What's JD's value in this break? A little over 100. Bad news in the lead. $14 a dose. Ow. $14 a dose. Kurt Warner off the board. We're back up. Kurt Warner down. We're back up. So get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Drake London off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Do it to it. Right here, right now. 12 autos. 3 signature class jumbos. Ready to party. Ready to rock and roll. Go in the lead. $15 a dose. Who's taking this next spot? Who's letting it rock? Xavier Worthy off the board. Xavier Worthy down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burr, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. You got great names on this board. Ready to go. Triple jumbo. Signature class. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Skew in the lead. $13. Luther Burden down. There we go. Luther Burden down. We're back up. Here we go. Triple signature class jumbo. Triple signature class jumbo. You got Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burr. You got 12 autos here. 12 autos on this board ready to go. Sean Judkins off the board. We're back up. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Let's do it to it. Skew in the lead, $13. Other Cowboys down. We're back up. We're back up. It's time to go. 12 autos on deck. Any good names on other Cowboys? I don't freaking know that. I don't know that. Let me look. Ed Too Tall Jones, Jaden Blue, Jim Jeffcoat, Micah Parsons, Phil Maffa, Terrence Newman, Tyler Booker. Shadur! Stop letting Robert get big names! Stop it! Shadur off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burr, Jaden Daniels. Your top 5. Can't believe you guys keep letting Robert get big names, dude. That's crazy, bro. Keon Coleman off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go tell it. Let's rock and roll it. Other Packers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. 12 autos. A lot of opportunities here. A lot of opportunities here. A.J. Brown off the board. We're back up. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Who wants a big name? You got big names up there. Ready to go in a break with 12 autos. Joe Burrow off the board. Guys, these names are coming down. They are not lasting to the end. Like, it's just Not happening right now. So I would just get them now because they're not lasting to the end. Robert's about to get freaking Josh Allen for $1. Why do you guys keep letting this happen? He's already got 2 of the best spots. Oh my God! CJ Stroud off the board. Why? We're back up. Why are you letting Robert do that? Why? Drew in the lead at $1. Robert's absolutely sniping this break. He's actively robbing you guys, and you guys are like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm chill with that. Robert's kind of cool, I guess. I was kind of a cool guy, I guess. I have almonds. Let's freaking go. I was like, man, I wish I had like one more snack. I got freaking almonds. Let's go. Lawrence Taylor off the board. LT down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Who's hitting a nuke tonight? And why is it going to be Robert? Who's hitting a nuke and why is it Robert? Other Browns off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Drew in the lead at $1. Trey McBride down. We're back up. Let's go. I swear to God. JT Tumalow off the board. We're back up. Hey! We're back up. JT Tumalow off the board. What? What? We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tyreek Hill off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Get yourself in. Robert in the lead at $10. Joe Montana off the board. We're back up. We're at $1. We're at $5. We're at this many dollars. We're at this many dollars. We're at this many dollars. Can we get to this many dollars? Can we get to this many dollars? Oh! Get yourself in. We got 12 autos on deck. 12 autos here for the friends. Jerry Rice off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Devin, get yourself a spot. Reese Hall off the board. Friends, get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's time to rock and roll. Other Bengals off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Why are you tagging Chef? You're tagging Chef about it. Chef in here? There's Chef. Other Bengals off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Beep, beep. That another freaking home run. Game is a joke, bro. Roll McDonald's off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in this break, friends. Chef, how you doing tonight, bro? Mutton the lead at $10 he does. Mutton the lead at $11 he does. Been on a cold streak lately. Well, I mean, look, you got deals on deals on deals tonight. Good, you? I'm good, man. Good. Going to a baseball game tomorrow. Other Vikings off the board. That's going to be great. I'm hanging out with the friends right now, so that's great. You're off tomorrow? No. It's an afternoon game, so I'm going to the game and then I'm coming here. Other Jets off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Let's do it to it. 12 autos here is going to be a great time. 12 autos here is going to be a great time, so get yourself in. I want to treat myself nice and get myself a present because I've been working really hard lately, but I don't know which present to get myself. So I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to figure it out. Other Falcons off the board. We're back up. I'm debating between two presents, and I don't know which one I want to get. They're both video game related, but I don't know which one to do. Orange Cup, Falcons. Others is hell is Falcons. Falcons others is Billy Bowman Jr., Kobe Bryant, Jalen Walker, Jamal Anderson, JPJ, and Nick Nash. RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. Ask Devin. He loves games. All right, so here, Devin. Devin, are you willing to help me out? RJ Harvey off the board. You willing to help me out? We're back up. Let's go. We got 12 autos here. What game? So it's not. I either want to get a guitar controller because they got like bootleg Guitar Hero that you can play on the computer. I either want to get a guitar controller for that because I used to play Guitar Hero every minute of every day back in the day. Barry Sanders off the board. We're back up. Or one of the first things that I used to compete in was fighting games. And I've been playing this new fighting game, and I want to get myself a fight stick for it. So I'm not using an Xbox controller like a nerd. But I don't know which one I want to get. I only want to get one of them. Because I don't want to buy both right now. What game is it? It's 2XKO. It's from Riot Games, the makers of League of Legends. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up. What's wrong with Xbox controller? Nerds use an Xbox controller. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up. I'm not a nerd. So, there's that. I have one. Having an Xbox controller is one thing. Playing fighting games with an Xbox controller makes you a nerd. Is that good or what? I wanted to try it. I think it's pretty good, actually. It reminds me a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. Randy Moss off the board. We're back up. Or Tekken Tag Tournament back in the day. But it's League of Legends characters. And I've been playing League of Legends since it came out. So, like, it's just, like, the best of both worlds, in my opinion. I love Tekken Tag Tournament, man. Loved it. So, it's great, in my opinion. Is Yasuo good in there? He's so slow, dude. Peyton Manning off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Starting at $1. 12 autos on the board. So if you're a technical and you're very good at like countering, Yasuo's great. He deals a lot of damage. That's not me. I'm a fast boy. I'm all about movement. We're back up at $7. 12 autos here. QEQR. Oh, so you play League, bro. You play League, bro. Warren Moon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm on Dreamcast back in the day. Let's go. Love a good MVC, dude. Love a good MVC. So I'm starting to think that like the fight stick is the way to go. I just got to do research on it. On like what a good fight stick is. But also, man, I love Guitar Hero. Like, I cannot explain it. Steve Tasker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. 12 auto-y boys on the auto-y board. Couldn't afford a game console. My parents are old school. Would never buy me one. My dad bought a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. And I just commandeered it, man. I took it over. Freak just got a spot for $5 and Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo, get yourself in. I used to play, arcade games. My grandfather used to own an arcade game business. You have a budget? I don't want to go over $200. I don't want to go over $200. Putting the lead at $10, he does. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Devonta Smith off the board. Guys, we still have a crazy board up here. Crazy board up here. Josh Allen, Drake May, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Daniels, Ashton Genty. Your top 5 right now. 7-Eleven had arcades back in the day. It would be a hangout spot when I was young. I know. Josh Allen down for Chef. Guys, get yourself in. Get yourself in. I used to go to the roller rink. I used to go to the roller rink all the time. And my roller rink had an arcade in it. And there were 2 games that I would play all the time. Tekken and dude, I just had the name of it. And I lost it as I was gonna say it. Double Dragon. Devontae Adams off the board. Double Dragon. Dude, I played the ever-living crap out of that. Guys, get yourself in here. It's time to rock and also roll. Crazy opportunities on this board. Crazy opportunities on this board right here, right now. Michael Vick down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Double D. Shout out, Devin. Other Panthers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it here. Devin in the lead. $10 he does. Drew Bledsoe off the board. Other Commanders off the board. We're back up. Let's do it to it here. Other Broncos off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Devin, did you really just snipe me, bro? Malachi Starks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jeff, that's the third time Devin has sniped me tonight. Third time. Who? You. Yeah. I was over there bidding on Nia Jax, and my boy's like, no. No. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah, that was me. Dirt. It's all good. Devin, where would I get it? Can I get a good stick from Amazon? John Elway off the board. John Elway down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Yeah, you can. Let me... I hit you with a follow. If you don't mind, can you just like point me in the right direction when you get a minute? Shamar Stewart off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. I appreciate you, bro. And I mean, hey, if you wanna play some 2XKO, you know what I mean? Charlie Sharp off the board. Yeah. Yeah, it's PC. Other Seahawks off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 12 autos. Gunner Helm off the board. We're back up. Let's go. I do have a spot in that break. Let's see if I hit something. Let's see if I hit anything, guys. Jalen Milroe off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it here. We're at $10. You got 12 autos in this break. This stuff is a lot of fun. I have such a great time ripping it. Such a great time ripping it. Glad McConkey down. Do it to it. Alberto in the lead. Crazy Frank. What's up, Crazy Frank? Barto in the lead. Irving Fryer. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 12 autos. Ripping signature class jumbos. Gonna have a great time here. Tracy Frank in the lead. Get yourself in, guys. Drake May, Tyler Shook, Jaden Daniels, your top three. Isaac Tesla down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. 3 signature class jumbos. 12 autos in front of us here. Ready to rock it and also roll it. Denzel Burke off the board. You, Chef! You! I missed hanging out with you. Need to hang out more often. Cam Scatterbo! Chef, this is why you gotta hang out more often, bro. Let's go! Been busy with work? I feel that, bro. I totally feel that. Tom in the lead. Guys, you got Drake May, Tyler Shook, Jaden Daniels, Ashley Jenny, Tedero, and McMillan. Your top 5. That's a crazy top 5 still. Crazy top 5 still. Brock Bowers off the board. Brock Bowers down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're at $10 a dose. Take it, bro. Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 12 autos. Up right now because your stomach isn't feeling that great. I did that thing that I do where I realized at 12 o'clock that I haven't really eaten today. I have incredible food waiting for me when I get home. But getting there is going to be the problem. Dak Prescott off the board. Dak Prescott down, we're back up. Get yourself in. 12 autos, 3 jumbos. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's do it. And also to it. BTJ down, we're back up. Let's go. 12 autos. I hit the brake, baby! I hit the brake! Let's go! TJ Sanders off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jaden Daniels down. We're back up. Sorry, I'm talking trash to Devin on a different channel. Sometimes you gotta talk trash to Devin on separate channels. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jalen Noel off the board. We're sub 100 spots. It's almost time to rip this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Ooh. Frank Gore off the board. Dude, his WWE breaks are sick. We're back up. I got 12 autos on this board. 3 jumbos. Ready to do it, to it. Ready to do it and also to it. Let's go. What do we got? I wanna go. Rerun Mojo! Rerun Mojo, baby! Rerun Mojo, baby! Barto, other Cardinals and Bucks off the board. It's a sign that I'm done. You had some good spots, didn't you? I feel like you did. Banana gasoline. Self in. Ryan's here. Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Donovan Izaraku off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We only got 95 spots left. We got 12 autos. We got 12 autos. Do it to it. Steven the lead at $11 eat this. Maybe on Henderson. Hi, B-Mac. Did you bring your broom today, B-Mac? Did you bring your broom, buddy? I tried finding you last night. Where's your broom at, buddy? Maybe on Henderson off the board. I was getting beat up. Why's that, buddy? Aaron Donald off the board. We're back up. Hey, guys. This is my final break of the night. Ooh. That's not good. I was wearing a Spurs jersey. No, don't do that. Don't do that in New York. You'll get got. Other Patriots off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. My final break of the night. Your final break with Brucey Boy. And then guess what? Sarah's coming in. You guys get to hang out with Sarah after this. And then after that, you get to hang out with Bryant. I'm the opening shift today. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Travis Satan off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Long Beach Larry in the lead. Long Beach Larry in the lead. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only got 90 spots left. Still got Drake May, Tyler Shug, Ashton Genty, Tedero McMillan, Colston Loveland, your top 5. Spurs fans getting beat for no reason is sad. Chef, as a Red Sox fan, I will tell you, New York fans suck. In general. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up. They are almost as bad as Philadelphia fans. There it is. Exactly, Chef. Exactly, bro. And I will say, I am only a Red Sox fan because of my grandfather. Boston fans also suck. Kyle Manangai off the board. Boston fans are atrocious. What I will say is, get yourself a good San Diego fan. Get yourself a good San Francisco fan. Get yourself a good Seattle fan. Generally, they're not bad. Get yourself an LA fan. They probably don't even know what sport they're at. George Kittle off the board. We're back up. San Francisco fans are annoying. San Francisco fans are annoying in the way that, like, that kid that reminds the teacher that she gave out homework is annoying. They're not really hurting anybody. It's just like, we get it. You know what I mean? Adrian Peterson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. We got 12 autos. Ready to rock. Drake May down for Devin. We only got 85 spots left in my final break of the night. My final break of the night here, so get yourself in. And then you're hanging out with Sarah. Sarah Rose, the hitty queen. Kyle Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Not all football fans. Bro, Chargers fans are great. When is Sarah on? At like 2. She'll be here at like 1:30. Chargers fans are great, dude. All 3 of us, we're insane. We're having a great time. Lamar Jackson off the board. We're back up. You guys doing a 24-hour? No. We got rid of mid-shift. I'm the morning shift. And then Sarah's the mid-shift. And then Bryant's the closer. Isn't that fun? John Campbell off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're doing it this week. I don't know. What's wrong with mid-shift? Nobody shows up. What do you mean? Nobody hangs out with us on mid-shift. We got to get friends to hang out with. Emeka Abelka off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Tyler Shuck still up there. You guys remember when I hit 3 Tyler Shuck autos in 1 break? And Tyler Shuck is our top spot? You guys remember that? You guys remember that like a couple days ago? Tyler Shuck's our top spot? That was a pretty good time. Tyler Shuck's our top spot right now. Pat Bryant off the board. It's almost time to rip this thing. Pat Bryant down. We're back up. Let's go. It's time to go. Here we go. Horde in the lead. For the Horde. Want to talk about annoying football fans? Maybe. I don't know. Will Campbell off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Here we go. Eagles and Cowboys. Cowboys are easy because, like, they don't win. Be like, yeah, well, you don't win. So, like, whatever. Kevin in the lead. $12. It does. Ollie Gordon off the board. Ollie Gordon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Yeah, this is our year, bro. This is our year, dude. At Sertan off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Jersey boy in the lead. $14. It does. Who's taking these last few spots here, friends? Tyler Shuck, Ashton Janney, Tedero, McMillan, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren. I mean, look, there's so many great names still on this top spots list. Other Saints off the board. Group spots are great, too. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. A Shucky boy on the Shucky board. Tyler Murray off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. We're at $13. Rook, what's up? No time. George Pickens off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We got 12 autos. Old Joe Tony off Toronto. Joe Tony, bro. George Pickens off the board. We're back up. Get yourself going. Devin in the lead. Devin gonna take it down. William Perry off the board. William Perry down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. They always give me a William Perry because you want him, dude. Because you a big William Perry fan, bro. $20 off the board. 20 down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. How many guys am I at now? I don't know your life, dude. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17. Jaden Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. What you mean by that? What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that, bro? Hide away, hide away. How'd the good place go? Tell me, tell me. Other bills off the board. Other bills down. How many names do I have? I'm hard capping at 15. Dude. How you guys doing this to me right now? More than 15. Between your two accounts, 26. Other Lions off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Do 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 be 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 be. Mason Graham off the board. Get yourself in. Who's getting this Shucky boy? Who's getting Shucky boy? Who's getting shucked right now? I know one of you guys got to be getting shucked right now, right? Just let me know. Raise your hands if you're getting shucked right now. Anybody? Anybody? You telling me nobody's getting shucked right now? Out of all of you. Eli Manning off the board. We're back up. Not a single one of you getting shucked right now. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe, friends. I'll just be straightforward with you. Bijan Robinson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Bryce Young off the board. We're back up. Almost time to rip this thing, friends. It's almost time to rip this thing, friends. See, trying to get the snipe. Devon Achane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Logan in the lead, $15 dose. Matthew Golden, that's a great spot. Guys, we have incredible spots here. We have incredible spots here. I'm just going to be straightforward with you. Tyler Shuck, Ashton Jennings, Tedero McMillan, Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb. They're all still here in a break with 12 autos. These breaks have been going crazy. Shorts are just riding up on me. Riding up on me. Scary Terry down. We're back up. Let's go. Scary Terry off the board. We are back up on the board. Let's freaking go. 3 signature class jumbos. That's 12 autos ready to go to a friend. Ready to go to multiple friends, really. If we're being honest with ourselves here. Multiple friends. DJ Moore off the board. DJ Moore off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to go. See you in the lead. What do we got, friend? What do we got, friend? What do we got, DC? All right, rerun mojo. Here we go. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Logan in the lead, $18 he does. Blue Boys off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. And Marino down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Devin in the lead, guys. We got Tyler Shuck, Ashton Jenny, Tedero McMillan, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren, your top 5 here in a break with 12 autos. You guys are getting deals and also steals. Other Dolphins off the board. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Pinchy Chris? You know, sometimes you just get a feeling, you know? Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know, bro. You know you gotta snipe Devin. Tedero McMillan off the board. We're back up, let's go. You got Shucky Boy, you got Ashton Jenny, Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, your top 5. There's only 57 spots left with 12 autos, 3 jumbos here. 3 jumbos ready for the friends to get into this break right now. Ready for the friends to get into this break right now. Get yourself going. Jersey in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? That's the question. That is the question here. Jersey boy, what do we got? Danny Dimes off the board. Danny Dimes throwing dimes down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. We got 12 autos on deck. Ready to go. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Mary in the lead at $6. He does. Should not be at $6. Should not be at $6. I will tell you that. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Logan in the lead. Jay in the lead. $13. You've got 12 autos here. You're at about $1 an auto chance right now. You got huge names up here like Tyler Shuck, Ashton Jenny, Colston Loveland. Max Crosby off the board. Love a good Max Crosby. Max Crosby down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Let's get it rocking. Let's get it rolling. Who's going to take this next spot? That's the question. That's the question here. 12 autos. Logan, what do we got? Brett Favre down. Brett Favre off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Tyler Shuck, Ashton Jenny, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren. Omarion Hampton. That is your top 5 right now. That's an insane top 5 with 54 names left. That's an insane top 5 with 54 names left. So get yourself in. You got 12 autos here. Nothing but opportunities. Nothing but opportunities. Sauce Gardner down. Sauce Gardner down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Not Brother Ted. Not Brother Ted. Rook in the lead. Devin in the lead. What do we got here? What do we got here? Jason Witten off the board. Not the crash out bits. Jason Witten down. We're back up. You still have crazy names on this board. You have crazy names on this board. Devin in the lead right now at $13 dues. Tyler Shug, Ashton Jenny, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, your top 5 is crazy right now. Actually is crazy right now. We're about to hit 20 shot. You already know. You already know. Jack Besh off the board. What's up, buddy? Hey, thanks, buddy. Guys, look what I hit over there on Pinchy Chris's stream. Come on. Focus.
Never know.
Focus? Yeah, I told him too. I was like, so I'm done on that. Dude, it literally will not focus. Come on. You can do it. Oh well. Mark Henry auto to 99. Steve Young off the board. I hit it, and Pinchy Chris said he's only got an auto. I was like, so I'm cooked, huh? He's like, you never know. And guess what? We did it, baby! Let's get it going here. That could be you right now. You could get in and hit a big auto. Shucky boy down! Shucky boy off the Shucky board! Let's go! We're back up. You still got great names on this board. Do not fret. Do not forget. Ashton Jenny, Colston, Loveland, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Trevor Lawrence, your top 5. Still an insane top 5. I got 12 autos here. Still an insane top 5. Imagine this dude hits a grand slam right now. Holy crap, that would be so good for me. Oh, he's just going to take that. Trevor Lawrence off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Ashton Jenny, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Brock Purdy. Your top 5 here. Your top 5 here. No way, did he do it? Oh. Dominique Miller in the lead. Sam Darnold down. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Trash. Trash. He's trash. Can't hit that. You can't hit that, bro? Really? You really can't hit that, bro? Annoying. That's why I'm not a Padres fan. Emmitt Smith off the board. We're back up. Get yourself rocking and rolling here, friends. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Ashton Genty, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, your top 5 here. Rerun Mojo. Uh-oh. Not the rerun Mojo. Get yourself going. Get yourself going. Where did I call my bank? They said it was good. Well. Huh. That auto paid for both of my spots today. Look at that. Good to know. Matthew Stafford off the board. Matthew Stafford downward, back up, get yourself in here, friends. Ashton, Jenny, Colson, Loveland, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb. Up, gonna go. Chris Long. Sure is. We're back up. Get yourself in. Who? What are you, chef? You're not allowed to say that. DC in the lead. $13 des. J.J. McCarthy off the board. J.J. McCarthy downward, back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Devin in the lead, $13 eat this. Ashton, Jenny, Colson, Loveland, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, your top five. Where the hell did Chef go? Brock Purdy left. Top five. Where the hell did Chef go? Watching Pokemon? You know what? I believe that, actually. I actually believe that. Travis Kelce off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. 42 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Other Eagles off the board. It's time to go. It's time to go. You only got 41 spots left. You got 12 autos on this board. That's where you and Chef met, watching Pokemon? Get this thing rocking and rolling here. That's pretty dope. I didn't know Chef was a nerd like that. Aronde Gadsden off the board. Whom? Aronde Gadsden is a tight end rookie for the Chargers who actually did very, very, very well. Excuse you. Get yourself going here, friends. Abdul Carter. They've got a good One Piece collection. I've never seen One Piece. So, that's one I don't really care too much about. Welcome to the Space Jam. if you feel fine. Welcome to the Space Jam. Pez Johnson off the board. Dude, I've got the kids. I hope you're ready for this. I don't know if you're ready for this, Devin. I got the kids into something called Metabots. You ever watch Metabots, dude? That is the thing right there. Metabots. Yes, sir. Elijah Arroyo off the board. We're back up. I have always been, my entire life, if there's a Coke and a Pepsi battle, I'm over here drinking Dr. Pepper. Okay? Every single decision you could have, you've got those two rivals, and I'm the guy that's like, I like that third one that nobody talks about. Dude, Metabee was my dude, bro. Metabee's my dude. But so I'm getting the kids into Metabots. Cause like you don't know that show unless you know that show. That's not a show that like you come into contact with ever. Tyler Warren off the board. I had to get a subscription for a service that doesn't even have like real shows on it to be able to watch Metabots. Tyler Warren off the board. Great spot. Ashton, Jenny, Colston, Loveland, Amarion Hampton, your top three. Zoids. I might actually not know that one. Give me a second. Oh, absolutely, I did know Zoids. I did know Zoids. The heck is this dude? Yeah, the Liger 0X, the black and gold cat boy, that was my dude. Jaden Reed off the board. Jaden Reed off the board. Yeah. Yep. Dude, that's crazy. I completely forgot about that show. Bolt up, Denko. What's up, baby? How you doing tonight? Facial totes down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ashton, Genty, Colson, Loveland, Amarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, C.D. Lamb, your top five. Rook. How about you? I've been absolutely vibing, dude. Other Texans off the board. Been absolutely vibing, bro. Getting myself ready for the summer, dude. Get myself ready for the summer. Get yourself in, guys. You only got 33 spots left in a break with 12 autos. My final break of the night, by the way. My final break of the night. So if you want to hang out with me, that's your last chance to dance. Then I'm going to go home and have a 3 a.m. steak dinner. It's going to be incredible. Jordan Love off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Is that about to be 100 degrees out by me tomorrow? Dang. What's the weather like in Tampa tomorrow? 89 and raining. 89 and raining. Well, that changes. I was trying to figure out what to do tomorrow after my... Oh my god, PM thunderstorms all freaking week. God dang. Trying to figure out what to do with my night after I go to a baseball game in the afternoon. Other Rams off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Stephen Lee, $13 he does. Get yourself in. Get yourself rocking. Get yourself rolling. You got incredible names still up on this board. It's about as 85 with humidity for you. That sounds... 49ers off the board. We're back up. I hate dealing with humidity, man. Ashton, Jenny, Colson, Loveland, Amarion Hampton, your top three. Mike Allstott off the board. Bunch of the guys left signing this. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those products where, like, most people sign. Michael Pittman Jr. I got humidities. Whoa. That's crazy. That sounds like no fun, dude. That sounds like no fun. We're back out. Get yourself in. Ashton, Jenny, Colson, Loveland, Amarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb. Your top five here. Haven't been on much lately, so I haven't seen this rip. Dude, it's been so much fun. This product is so cool, honestly. This product is pretty nuts. Michael Williams off the board. Michael Williams down. We're back up. Honest is going to be here is 81. Devin, where are you at? New York? I don't know where you live. You live in Hawaii? We've had this conversation. Devin, we've had this conversation. I don't know why. Because I talked about my friend who always watching car accidents. I remember now. Ashton Genty off the board. Let's go. Colston, Loveland, Amarion Hampton, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb, Boca Nakua now in your top five. 12 autos. You guys are getting absolute steals and deals, so keep it going. Keep it going. We're almost done. Other Chargers off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. We only got 25 spots left. I'd love to go see Hawaii. I hear like people in Hawaii hate it when people go visit Hawaii though. And I don't want to inconvenience anyone. I don't want anyone to be mad at me. So like maybe I won't go, you know? Marion Hampton off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 24 spots left. Colston, Loveland, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb, Book on the go. Jamar Chase, your top five. Got a break with 12 autos, 3 jumbos. It's going to be a great time, guys. It's going to be a great time. It's my final break of the night, and then you're hanging out with Sarah, who's going to be here in like 20 minutes. So get yourself in here. Rook in the lead, $9. $9. Now it's just if you F around, you gotta find out. I don't really want to F around or find out. Riley Leonard off the board. I'm a very big like culture guy. So if I go somewhere, I want to experience it the way that like the locals experience. So like I would try to find somebody beforehand who's a local and be like, take me to where you go. Rob Gronkowski off the board. Take me to where you go. Rob Gronkowski off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'll take you out for a day. What island are you on? What island are you on? We're going to lead $9. Oahu. That's so pretty, dude. Other Bears off the board. Other Bears down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Where could I go in Oahu to learn about Oahu? Without going to the Pearl Harbor National Memorial that popped up when I looked it up. There's a Polynesian Cultural Center. That's kind of dope. A couple botanical gardens. That looks cool. Not the Dole Plantation, though, right? Because I heard that they're evil. Am I correct in this? They're evil people, right? Your local Denny's? No, that's not. That's not right. Other Chiefs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I think if I remember correctly, Dole is bad for Hawaii. Get yourself in here, friends. We're at $3 and a 12 auto break. 3 jumbo-y boys. Ready to go here. Ready to go. I will say though, I could absolutely destroy a local Denny's. I could well, not as much as I used to be able to, but I could definitely still do a little bit of damage. Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. I am a theater kid through and through. And whenever we finished our theater production, we would go to Denny's after and just absolutely terrorize the wait. We are sub 20 spots. We still got Colston Loveland as our top spot in a break with 12 autos. Ain't nothing wrong with little moons over Miami. See, I don't eat eggs. Puka Nakua off the board. I don't eat eggs, so I don't really care about like Grand Slams or any of that kind of stuff. At Denny's, I get the craziest breakfast ever. My breakfast order is dumb, and I understand that it's dumb. At Denny's, I get a half of the nachos, a half order of the nachos, and a stack of pancakes. That's my breakfast order. I know it doesn't make sense. I don't care. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We only got 17 spots left. All of the names are on the board. You can see them all. Group spots are great here. You still got Brock Purdy up here. You still got Colston Loveland up here. CeeDee Lamb loves to come out. TJ Watt's great. Aiden Hutchinson's great. My boy Trey Harris still up here. Dude, you could get the craziest hit of the year with Josh Jacobs. You could go crazy here, guys. You could go crazy here. To get yourself in, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Greg Lloyd off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. 16 spots left. It's almost time to rip. 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 No shot, right? Jordan James off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going here. Boo doo doo. Other Giants off the board. We're back up. Only got 14 spots left here, friends. 12 autos. 12 autos. 3 jumbo. 14 spots. It's almost time to go. Josh Jacobs down. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Rook in the lead at $11. He does. Who's taking this next spot? Sean Johnson. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Colston Loveland's a very good spot. And you got a 1 in 12 shot at it. Brock Purdy's a very good spot. You got a 1 in 12 shot at it. CeeDee Lamb loves to hit. You got a 1 in 12 shot at it. So get yourself in is what I'm trying to say here, friends. Michael and Lee, $13 he does. Xavier Watts down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Colston Loveland, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Watt, Aiden Hutchinson. Other Steelers, Nico Collins, Trey Harris, Julius Peppers, Dante Culpepper, and Maxwell Harrison. Jersey Boy in the lead, $16 dues. Aiden Hutchinson, that's a good spot. A Hutch down, we're back up. 10 spots left. 10 spots left here, friends. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. 1 in 10 shot at Colston Loveland, Brock Purdy, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Watt. You got a group spot that's great. You got great opportunities here, guys. We're not done yet. Brock Purdy off the board. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Maybe my biggest break I ever took this many names with y'all. Well, hey, Jersey, let's hit for you, baby. Let's hit for you. We're back up. Barney in the lead. You got a 1 in 9 shot at Colston Loveland, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Watt, Steelers, Nico Collins, Trey Harris. Incredible opportunities on this board. CeeDee Lamb down. We're back up. Here we go. Colston Loveland, your top spot. Take that spot here, guys. Better hit something like 200 bucks. I mean, I'll do my best, Jersey. You're putting a lot of pressure on me, bro. You're putting a lot of pressure on me right now. Trey Harris, that's my dude right there. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. 7 spots left. Let's go. Stoney in the lead. You got 7 spots left. Colston Loveland up there is a crazy spot to still be on this board. TJ Watt down. TJ Watt down. We're back up. Let's go. I got a crush on you. Crush on you. Go Collins off the board! It's almost time to rip this thing. We only got 5 spots left. Only got 5 spots left, and one of them's Colston Loveland. One of them's Colston Loveland, which is a great spot to have here. 12 autos, 3 jumbos. Let's do it. Do it. Toxic in the lead, Barney in the lead. Who's taking this spot, guys? Who's taking this spot? Julius Peppers off the board. You got 4 spots left. 1 in 4 shot at Colston Loveland in a break with 12 autos. Get yourself in. Toxic in the lead at $16. He does. Who's taking this next spot? Who's doing it? 1 in 4 shot at Colston Loveland. 1 in 4 shot at a group spot. We love it. Literally love group spots in a break like this. Toxic in the lead. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Toxic wants it, bro. And he gets it. Colston Loveland down. You got 3 spots left. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. 3 jumbo, 12 autos, 1 Brucey boy, and some friends. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. Dante Culpepper down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Other Steelers and Maxwell Hairston, your last 2. Maxwell Hairston's a rookie, isn't he? Like, still not a bad spot at all. Rook in the lead at $1. 12 autos. 3 jumbos. Rook in the lead. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Maxwell Hairston off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Other Steelers is your last spot. Who wants a really good group spot? Who wants a really good group spot? Let me see if I can read them in time. Barry Foster, Carnell Lake, Derek Harmon, DK Metcalf, Jack Ham, Jack Sawyer, Jalen Warren, Sebastian Castro, and Troy Polamalu. It's a big group spot, guys. It's a big group spot in a 12 auto break with 3 jumbos, and you get last spot mojo. Get yourself in. It's a really good group spot to have, guys. Final spot of my final break of the night. Let's do it. Devin in the lead. Boom! Last spot mojo down. Morning rain comes on my window. I can't see it all. You headed out? Huh? Sarah's about to come for her shift. It feels weird to not be like, that's it, friends. Excited for it. See what happens. All right. Beep beep. All right. Time for some screenshots. Bryson Crum, Alberto, Andrew, Bad News, Benny, Big Chili Dog, and Burton take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barton B. Salinas, Chino's Chef, Daddy DCS Devin, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. BlackTie overnight. That's what we're doing this week. Devin, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Devin, Delay, Dominic, EJ, Freak, Hazel, Horde, IDK, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. IDK, Ironman, Jersey, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jersey Boy, Joe, Johnny, Larry, Logan, Ryan, Mech, Mike, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike, Mutt, Pod, Raider, Rattlesnake, Robert, Dolphins, Tyson, Scoo, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scoo, Tommy, Toxic, Tristan, Latinos, User, Wade, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a pleasure and an honor and all that other stuff. You're hanging out with Sarah after this, and that's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. I'm just letting you know. It's going to be a great time. All right. Best of luck, everybody. My final break of the night. S32. Oh, I got to sneeze. Let's rip, everybody. Break S32 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for right now. Getting you ready to hang out with Sarah overnight and Bryant after that. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much. You're gonna blow you a kiss. You're gonna go. 3 signature class jumbo. Do it to it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. What a great time. What a great time we had. What a great time we had. Now we're going to hit a nuke. Jalen Warren, Matthew Staffy, Sebastian Castro. Oh, come on. Led McConkey, 69 on print out of 150 on the auto. Led McConkey. Going to Rattlesnake. Malachi Starks, 175. Dylan Sampson. Rashi Rice. Kyle McCord. Jabbar Muhammad. Lad McConkey, Stephon Diggs, Dante Thornton Jr. We got a Carson Swessinger on the auto. Carson Swessinger on the auto for IDK. Joe Bird at 250. Jerry Judy. Starcast Trey McBride. Going to Andrew. Todd Campbell. And Derek Harmon. I do. Tag number 3. DK Metcalf, Bucky Irving, Tyler Warren, Deontay Walker, 2/5. Jackson Dart on the auto, baby! Going to Horde! Calvin Banks Jr. Oh! Monarchs of the game, Travis Hunter! I was just talking about how I haven't seen this card yet. Going to Sko! Danny Stutzman, Ashton Galot. There's a little Scuffy Duffy here. I don't know if that is buffable. It doesn't look like a print line. It looks like a Scuffy Duffy, okay? So I want to let you know. Is that a case hit, Sco? Don't use those words with me. It is an SSP for sure. Do you have a card wipe? I don't, but I can ask. I can ask Chris if he's got anything. I just don't want to mess with your card. You know what I mean? It does not look like damage to me. That's a great, wow. All right, let's keep this thing rocking and rolling here. Cuba Hubbard, George Pickens, Jordan James, Danny Dimes, 225. Michael Williams on the auto, 225. Going to Mike. Barrett Carter. Jalen Hurts, Saquon. Quincy Riley, and T. Ferg. You're still going strong as I should be passed out? Well, sometimes you just can't pass out. That was me last night. I could not sleep for the life of me last night. Couldn't sleep for the life of me. It was kind of crazy, honestly. Dang it. In my DFS, I lost 16 cents today. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that. I lost 16 cents today. Damn it. How much did I win yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. I'm okay. CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Darian Porter, Deebo Samuel, 150. Jack Sawyer on the auto. Jack Sawyer must be all other Steelers. He is all other Steelers. Wasn't that one of the last spots to go? Devin! Oh, that was the last spot to go. Devin! Jordan James, Drake May. You've got Walter Nolan and Smell Mondin Jr. We take those. That's why you get that final spot, dude. That's why you get that final spot mojo, my dude. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's different. Tua Tagovailoa, Caleb Williams, Xavier Watts, Deebo Samuel, 225. Oh! Drake May Supreme Signers Auto to 25. Going to Devin! Jonas Avenea, Colston Loveland, Jonas Avenea, Andrew Makuba. To 25, Devin. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Devon Achin, D-Hop, Aiden Hutchinson. Sam Darnold auto to 150. What the hell is going on? Going to Dominique. Jonathan Taylor, 150. Xavier Legette. Starcast Emeka Boca. Going to Hazel. Antoine Powell Ryland and Jack Sawyer. Wow. Wow. Side out. Oh, Cortland Sutton. Drake London. Tommy Malo. What up? Jahad Campbell auto 275. Going somewhere. Going somewhere. I don't know how to read. Oh my god. Going to Daddy. There you go, Daddy. Nick Nash 275. Dylan Sampson. Dominant guy. Michael Williams. Princely Amanali. Follow me? I don't know that I did, Devin. I don't know that I did. I think you're trying to make a joke right now. I think you're trying to be a funny kind of guy. I didn't actually need this 3-row, so I'm gonna put my cards in like a 2-row, and then you can have that 3-row. Okay, cool.
I mean, what else?
So I messed up, and I was supposed to rip I think 27, and I ripped S30, whatever this is, 32. It's the exact same break. I just clicked on the wrong one, and it's like, you've already pinned this one, so, so, that's what happened to me. All that's yours. Country road, take me home. Final box! And then you guys get to hang out with Sarah.
Yeah, I think it started. I think we're supposed to start out with those.
I think so.
Classic.
I think, and then when you were going to get to 32, just run that. I think is how. Jaden Reed, Max Crosby, Michael Williams, Mike Green on the green to 175 on the name number match. Kyle McCord on the auto to 25. Going to Horde. Devonta Smith, Amarion Hampton, Gray Zabes, and a Dylan Sampson. Here's my lucky charm. Tell her to stay. She's not going anywhere. She's literally taking over after me, Jersey. What do you mean? She's staying until early in the morning.
Yeah, you're thinking. Oh,
He did say check your texts so that you know what to do tonight. He wanted me to remind you that. No. I don't know. That's a great question. Trey McBride, Jameer Gibbs, Nick Nash, Jalen Knoll 250. Michael Vick on it to 100. There's my dog. There he is. Going to Devin. Devin, I really like that card. Zach Ertz, Cam Ward, Emeka Boca, Terrence Ferguson. Hey, Devin, is there a chance I can buy this card off you? Yeah, I got you, Scoop. That's my dog is a crazy... That's my dog! What do you want? You can DM? Alright, I got you. I'll look up, see if there are any comps. That's a sick looking card. What's that? Alec Pierce? Baker Mayfield? Kobe Hudson? Danny Dimes on the auto! There we go! Going to Jersey, boy! I told you did something. Nick Scourton, 2/5. Shadur. Shattered. Josh Allen. Going to Chef. Kevin Winston Jr. and Damian Martinez. Sweet. Can't believe Chef's not even here, bro. Chef over here slumped, bro. Doesn't even know he hit. There he is! Alright, final pack! Final pack, here we go! Quentin Johnson, Saquon, Dylan Sampson, Will Howard on the auto. Going to Sko. Omega Booga 175. TJ Sanders. Patty Pat, Deontay Walker, and Cam Scatta Bo. Sweet. That's break made up for the last one. See? See? Will Howard auto. Danny Dimes auto 150. Shattered Josh Allen. Michael Vick preeminent ink to 100. Kyle McCord auto 225. Jahad Campbell 275 on the auto. Sam Darnold auto 150. Starcast Emeka Boca. Drake May on card 25. Jack Sawyer auto. Michael Williams auto 225. Jackson Dart on card auto. You got a Travis Hunter, Monarchs of the Game. Carson Swessinger auto. Starcast Trey McBride and Alad McConkey auto to 150. Boom. That was my final break of the night. Now you get to hang out with Sarah. Wild break. Exactly. Misty, I'm going to try to buy this this Michael Vick auto. You know how much I love Michael Vick. Dude, she's about to see your chat, bro. Dude, she's about to see your chat. Like, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? Have a good night, Chef. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go see... You got to send more messages then. He drank London's? I don't think so. All right. All right, you're gonna be hanging out with Sarah. I'm gonna sleeve these cards. Actually, I'm gonna print those labels. Print those. What number was that break? That was break number S32. I ripped it out of order because I'm a silly Billy. Da, da, da. You guys better not go anywhere. You guys better be ready to hang out with Sarah. This is gonna be a lot of fun. It is gonna be a lot of fun. It is. It is. So make sure you're getting yourself in. Make sure you're hanging out with Sarah. Give her the love and respect that you guys give me. And we're gonna. You guys are just gonna party the night away. I'm gonna go home and eat some steak. You guys are gonna party the night away. That'll probably make it. We're pretty confident. I think it'll probably take. Probably. 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 Yeah. What will be the next break? That's what she's trying to figure out right now. My list says Top's Finest, but she's looking at it right now. Oh, okay. So it doesn't say what order, or it does say what order? Gotcha. All of the pick your teams are going to be in the morning with Bryant. So some of them are going to be team surprise sets. There's going to be a couple of player surprise sets with Sarah. All of the pick your teams on the clock are going to be with Bryant. But those are in the shop already, so you can just grab those right now. If you're like, I really want to do a pick your team,
Yeah.
we got you.
For any reason, those fill too.
Yep. And then Bryant will just do more stuff. We're trying to figure this out while you guys are trying to figure this out.
I assume he's. So
No.
That's what I would think.
Yep.
But that top 5 is probably what
that
these
makes
are gonna
sense.
be really-
I can get out of your way.
Guys, these are gonna be interesting though. I'm telling you. Got a couple of different things possible tonight that we don't normally run. So, got classic cufflink sets, and that is 10 cards total, 9, at least 50 in value, and 1 card that's gonna be up less than 100. Then, if you're liking that, we have also 10 cards. 9 of those cards are $100, and then there's a card that's at least 1,000 up to 50.
That's crazy.
That sounds super fun.
Rocking the repacks tonight.
And then, on top of that, what else is different is that it is multi-sport.
Ooh.
It is multi-sport, my friends.
Ooh. Wait a second.
That's very interesting.
Wait a second. Multi-sport.
Yes, sir.
We haven't messed around with multi-sport before.
Always doing new stuff here, folks.
Just trying to keep things interesting for the friends.
What you guys like? Oh, I'm so glad we're back to these.
Yeah.
Once you have the pleasure of opening 1
Yeah.
every half an hour instead of 7.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, look at first case here. Actually, first case here. First classic edition being ran in this building. Oh.
I have a giant hole on my forehead. We're trying to figure out the light settings for the
Yeah.
for the green screen.
Sometimes I look bald.
Oh, I just am bald.
Because
so
they're red in my hair.
yeah.
Interesting.
Ooh.
You can see the hitty.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, that's the hitty right there. Let me just take a little peek at that little hitty real quick. All right. Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun tonight, guys. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited to watch it happen. I'll watch probably a couple of breaks while I eat my steak dinner at 3 in the morning. My 3 a.m. steak dinner. Devin, are you here? I can't find an accurate comp. I found some from 2024, but just base. Like base autos. So I have no idea what I would comp that at. There's nothing sold for his name from this. So
Nothing. What was it?
me, we'll figure it out. All right, I'll send you a message. It was a Michael Vick auto to 100. Plus, it was a sick card.
Ooh.
But I want to buy it from you. So like that, but instead of getting it, I'm gonna pay for it. So like that card.
I just thought it was interesting because you don't see his auto often.
Yeah, so like that card, right? So like this one that's got Brian's name on it, but instead I'm gonna pay for it. But I'm a Michael Vick.
Oh man. All right, guys. I hope you're ready. This is the first classic cufflink case being being filled on TikTok. Also, our first demon hour shift for at least a long time. All right, it's gonna be S29. Actually, I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna make this the sign. Hope everyone's doing fantastic tonight. Welcome in. My name is Sarah.
Got you too, bro.
Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. All right, this is gonna be our sign. I think we ran out of papers.
Yeah, I've just been.
At least that paper I can reuse. Got it see through.
You're.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Alright. Number S29. Alright, guys, so listen. Multi-sport. 10 cards total. 9. Minimum of $50. 1 hitty. Between 50 and 100. Because they're repacks.
I know the split.
Sorry, not 50.
I know the split in my team finally.
500 to 1,000.
My team is finally useful because Chargers and Dodgers.
Yeah. Yep. There's your hitty right there, guys. 500 to 1,000. My bad. Just getting started here. And we have 3 of these total that we can run, and I've got a larger style that we can run as well, if you guys really like these. So these are our classic series cufflinks, my dude.
That new.
New. First time we've ever run it. So there's 10 total, 9 cards, minimum of 50, 1 super hitty between 500 and 1,000. All right. Then there's actually an elite that we can run after a couple of these if you guys are really feeling it. And the room is like set. This is the first time we've also run I think a complete graveyard shift, at least not if for a long time.
Yeah. Last time we ran a demon arguing.
Yeah. So, I mean, guys, listen. First time mojo like never before, right?
And you got the hitty queen.
Dude, you do. You got the hitty queen. Wow, I got a big hole in my forehead.
That's what I'm saying. We got holes in our forehead today, guys, for you.
Big hole. Whoa, my whole arm is black. I'm too... Look it.
Yeah.
I need a tan, I guess. It does not like the whiteness of my skin.
I need the same thing.
So yeah, guys, anyways, gonna be very, very interesting. We're gonna start with 20-second auctions. I believe there's only 32 teams.
Is she AI? Yes.
It's
Working
something
on
you
that
guys
new
never
AI.
thought.
Break is brought to you by Rock.
Alright, okay, I see.
Refractor Sarah.
So when you guys win these, alright, It is going to tell you all teams concurrent with that win. So just a heads up. Just like for a couple of these. Cardinals, it's going to include the Suns, going to include the Diamondbacks, you know, what makes sense, right? Ravens, Kings, Orioles, Bills, Raptors, Blue Jays, so on and so forth. All three MLB, NBA, and NFL can be coming out of these boxes, baby!
I know that makes
Yeah.
it the Bills and so happy.
Not to mention, we have the store full with breaks, guys. Pick your team style. So, feel free to go and check and see if your team is still available. That will be, it's either Bryant or Matt. I feel like it's Matt that comes in.
Is Matt?
I believe it is, yeah. I believe it's Matt, and then it comes back to Bryant. Miscellaneous spot, yes, sir. These will be falling off at random, but there is only 32 positions. Like Bryant normally opens. I think it's Matt, and then it goes back to Bryant. Yeah, something like that. But I think like Matt comes in after me, and then tomorrow Bryant comes in after me.
So
I think
going into the next.
yeah, I'm like, do I write 6'10"? Or do I because it's the or do I write 6'9" because it's the 6 shift?
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how any of this stuff works. It feels weird to me that there's someone here.
Yeah.
I
mean, it doesn't feel weird to me. I'm gonna tell you, traffic was a bliss.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Bliss.
I'm sure it was. Not a single person on the road.
I
got
felt
the
like
whole
I could
road to
breathe.
myself. Get out of my way.
Coming through. All right.
I will say though, that extra 30 minutes to get to work, like coming in 30 minutes earlier.
Yep.
Traffic was not bliss.
Oh.
Leaving at 6 instead of 6:30.
Yeah.
Changes a lot apparently.
I can't remember why I wrote that.
Nice.
Whatever.
Nice.
That's definitely my handwriting though.
Not anymore.
All right, here we go, guys. First one's going up. Again, 10 cards definitely coming out of here. You can see the hitty. We're going to leave that to last. But that one right there is going to be the 500 to 1,000. Now, first one we ever run. First graveyard we've done in a while. And my name's Sarah Rose.
What do you do, Sarah?
I rip hitties.
There it is.
I mean, it's literally my job description, guys. Literally my job description. All right, listen. First one's going up.
We had a hitting
Boom!
contest.
We are started at $1 right now, guys. Started at $1 with a break like this. I mean, if you guys can get under 80, like once we get started and rolling, you're doing well. Don't forget, guaranteed hitting between 500 and 1,000 here. What's going on, Benny? And it's the first one we've ever run. And it just went from the Brucey show to the Sarah show.
Honestly, kind of
That's a win.
Transition right.
That's a win. It's going to be a good night tonight, guys. Only 3 of these total to get into. So, you only have 3 total chances to get into this classic series. We got Gary in the absolute steal of a lead right now. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. All right, now Gary taking the first one down. Washington Commanders, obviously. Wizards and the Nationals all going down for Gary here. We take. All right. All right. All right, nice pickup, Gary. Appreciate you. Second one going up, folks. Get in early because right now is the time that you can get in for the absolute cheap. We got all kinds of first mojo luck going on today. We're at 18. Ed, good to see you. Good to see you. 10 cards coming out, guys. I'm interested to see what the first hit is going to be. In between 500 and 1,000 here. You're taking all 3 NFL, NBA, and MLB teams every time you take one down. We got the Eagles, the Sixers, and the Phillies off the board. I'm just going to move this up for a couple of minutes until this room builds up a little bit. So Eagles, Sixers, and the Phillies all going off the board for Ed. Nice pickup, my friend. Next one's up. Only 32 teams here, guys. It's going to be a very quick fill. Make sure you get in. We're only going to have 3 sets of these to run right now. Your average for these spots, if you can get under 80, you are doing fantastic for this being the first one ran. Fantastic. Get yourselves in. All right, Devin coming in for a steal. Let's go, Devin. Also, yeah, you guys do have trading possibilities here, too. For sure. All right, so we've got the Titans, the Grizzlies, and the Cardinals all going off the board for Devin. Listen, if anyone's in here and you can help out just tapping on that screen, let's get this room built up so we can get down to shorter auction times and rock and roll. They're not going to necessarily be tops cards now. Not necessarily tops cards. It could just be any team, player. And you're getting all of them. MLB, NFL, NBA for every spin that comes down. Devin coming in for an average down. I like it. This is our classic series. Cufflinks, my friend. Multi-sport. Multi-sport. All right, here we go. We got a rerun. We've got a rerun. Get yourselves in. Ozzy coming in hot.
A rerun mojo already.
I know. Guys, listen.
It's about
10
to be
cards.
crazy.
Here's the hitty. That right there is going to be between 500 and 1,000. 500 and 1,000. There's 1 card per box. 10 cards total. Ozzy coming in. Let's go. I'm excited, guys. I'm super stoked. This is the first time we've ever done it. First time my hands have ever been on this. First time I've ever had a black hole in the middle of my head while I was at work. I mean,
let's go.
Now you listen. Minimum of 50 on all the other 9, and you got the hitty between 500 and 1,000.
Have
All
an
right.
incredible night, friends.
Oh, we take that, Ozzy. Giants, Knicks, and Yankees off the board. Win. Next one's up. Yeah, they only don't have a ceiling. They only have a minimum. Bye, dude. Drive safe. All right, Gary coming in for another one. I wish I could get into these. Bruce is already like, I wish I could get into these. Technical average is 91, so if you can get under like 75, you're doing well. Obviously, you guys are doing fantastic. I would just be stacking them up. Let's see what comes out of these first 10. Texans, Rockets, Astros, all off the board for Gary. We take that, baby. Next one's up. And I really like the beauty that this is just a 32 spot fill. This is the first time I've had my eyes on him, Lutz. But normally our repacks are pretty banger. Alberto in the lead at 20 here. I am surprised. Listen, guys. Couple dollar difference. Big time worth it getting in here. You got 1 card at least 500 up to 1,000 and 9 cards with a minimum of 50. All right, Alberto taking the Packers, the Bucks, and the Brewers. Next one's up. Here we go. How you doing tonight, Nate? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on, Antonio, Inc., Johnny, welcome. Wow, Nate coming in with an average down. Hazel said hold my drink. I would too. I would too. Very exciting. And again, guys, multi-sport. You're taking MLB, NFL, NBA for all of these bad boy spots going down. That's what's up, Scoo. So you're saying the energy in the room is hot. You're saying the energy in the room is hot. I like it. And the first graveyard we've run in who knows how long. I know it's been at least over a year. So let's go. Let's go, guys. Tonight is going to confirm if we keep going on Graveyard, but we have a few nights to do this. But I think it's going to be a fantastic time. I think it's going to be fun. I think we're going to meet a lot of new people. We got Alberto in the lead at 20 for all 10 boxes. All 10 boxes here. Is there a way to watch last night's early morning break? I had Joe Montana. Didn't know if we hit. Yeah, so Joe, we always back up on YouTube. I would assume that's going to be part 3. If there's not a part 3, it's part 2. So you're going to look up BlackTie breaks and then VOD for video of day. And then just the date. All right. Alberto taking the Bills, the Raptors, and the Blue Jays off the board. Next one's up. I like this. I like this. I think you guys are going to like it too. We run this in a couple of our other channels, and they love them. So I think it's going to be a great addition over here. We got Armando coming in hot at 21. Average has gone up a little bit. We're not even going to talk what the average is because you guys are way underneath it. But this is our first one being ran. You got the mojo. If you're feeling it in your loins, grab yourself a spot for the cheap. Never know, this might be the cheapest you ever see these go down. Here we go, another rerun. Just more mojo built up. Just more mojo built up. I know, right? Hey, it builds it. I'm telling you. It builds it up. That just means people have been getting in a lot, you know, like elsewhere or earlier in our previous break. They might be on a timeout for 15 minutes right quick. Gulag Magic, I like that. That's got a nice little ring to it, Ozzy. And I'm telling you guys, this is probably going to be the cheapest you see any of these go tonight. I have a feeling they're going to be banger. Ravens, Kings, and Orioles off the board. Like I said, we have other channels, like on Whatnot Fanatics. They love these. The people can't get enough of them. All right, here we go. Scott coming in hot. We're taking all 10 boxes. One major hitting in there between 500 and 1,000. All 9 other cards are going to be a minimum of 50. We got Scott coming in hot at 25. How you doing tonight, Scotty? What's going on, side? What's going on, Poncho? Name moved. I didn't read it quick enough. All right, and we're down to 24 teams already. Cardinals, Suns, Diamondbacks. Scott is taking off of that board. Next one is live, folks. Check out who is still available around us. Don't worry about the lighting situation. Everything's good. All right, we got Def in the lead at 25. Definitely doing a lot better than I thought these were going to be doing. So congratulations. Stack these up. Stack it up. We got Def taking it. Maybe 25. Let's see. Yes, he is. All right, here we go. Browns, Cavaliers, and the Guardians off the board. Next one is up. Guys, you are still looking for Falcons, Hawks, and Braves. You are still looking for the Panthers, Hornets. You are still, that's together. You're still looking for the Bears, Bulls, and Cubs for Chicago Bears. You're looking for the Bengals, Reds. They're still alive. Dallas Cowboys, Mavericks, Texas Rangers still alive. We've got Broncos, Nuggets, and the Rockies still alive. Lions, Pistons, and Tigers all still alive. Could be anybody from the teams. Dallas Cowboys, Mavericks, and Texas Rangers. Next one's up. Making our way. First Cufflink Classic Series ran on this channel, guys. Let's go. Let's make some magic happen tonight. We're running all night. I just got here. That's exciting. If anyone's feeling like they want to stay up tonight and have some fun, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. What is going on, Hazel? Oh, I just see Hazel's back. What up? All right, we got Ron back in. We got Alec. Big Ben, good to see you. All right, we got Rams, Lakers, Angels all off the board for Def. Next one's up. I even got I even brought an energy drink tonight. I mean, listen, I think being late night is going to be the play for me, guys. I am a late nighter. I'm just alive at night. We got Scott coming in hot at 24. Way lower than I thought these were going to go for. But, guys, listen. Stack them if you can. Stack them if the people are letting you have them for cheap. Someone's taking a card between 500 and 1,000, and 9 others are taking one, a card that is at least 50. All right, we got the Panthers and Hornets off the board for Devo. Next one's up. I'm used to player fills, guys. This is nice. These are nice, quick fills. Put your max bids in early. It will help speed up that auction time, for sure. I mean, they got right here an average of 95 with the teams that are still left. You can get under 70, you're doing well. Obviously, everyone's doing absolutely fantastic, but I'm just saying you do have room here with what teams remain on the board. You got the room. First break mojo. Let's go. We're running all night long. All right. David taking Lions, Pistons, and the Tigers off the board. I like that. I like that. Next one's up. Here we go. But yeah, guys, we're running late night for the next 3 nights. So if you like these, I can guarantee you I can make sure that they happen tomorrow night and the next night. We could have a good time. Here we go. Devo in the lead. I'd be fighting too. I would want in. Like, us as host, we'll never be able to get into these, but I want in so bad. I want in. All right, here we go. Devo taking the Steelers, the Spurs, and the Pirates off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Guys, we're almost at the halfway mark already. We're almost at that halfway mark already, and if you want to get in, you do have room to fight compared to what our average is. I would. I want into these so bad. Like, any of our repacks are just good. They're just good. Even our cheapest repacks that we have, guys, the clip-on, 69 bucks. I'm pulling SSPs out of those constantly. Autos, low numbereds. They're loaded. All right, here we go. Scott coming in for the Bears, the Bulls, and the Cubs. I know a few people that would love that spot. Next one is up. But no, for real, guys, your average compared to who is still here is 94 bucks. So you're under 70, you're doing well. Obviously, killing it. Obviously killing it. If you just came in, grab yourself a spot for the cheap. First time we've ever run these classic cuffling series on this channel. I mean, it's got to be a vibe just for that, right? We have to have a little bit of an energy build just for that reason. All right, here we go. Scott coming in for the next one. Coming in for the next one. Broncos, Nuggets, and the Rockies off the board for Scott. Next one's up. Here we go. David coming in for a steal. Hazel said, hold my drink. We are still looking for Falcons, Hawks, and Braves. We are still looking for the Bengals and the Reds. We are still looking for the Colts, Pacers, and the White Sox. Jags, Padres, still live. We got the Kansas City Chiefs, Thunder, and Royals still live. Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics still live. Chargers, Clippers, Dodgers still live. That would be a banger spot. All right, Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins off the board for David. Next one's up. Next one's up, and we are well past that halfway mark. well past that halfway mark. Average of 95, which means you guys are killing it. And if you do choose to fight, I mean, you've got the room. You've got the room and so much more. Opportunity is endless. You are taking multi-sport, so MLB, NFL, and your NBA teams will all be concluded if they have them. All right, David taking now the Jags and the Padres. I do like that. I do like that. Come on, Wheel. Next one's up. We like that a lot. All right, here we go. Gary coming in for another. All right, here we go. David said, hold my drink and an average down. I like that. I like that. If they let you snag it, of course, you're going to do the right thing. You're going to stack them. I would. Tuesdays are kind of like, well, I know it's not Tuesday now, but the run into Tuesday nights are always the nights I'm normally here until this time. And I normally stay way late because everyone wants to hang out. So, I think it's going to be a fantastic evening. And we pull good hitties. All right, we got David taking the Falcons, Hawks, and the Braves off the board on that last one. Next one's up. All right, let's see what we still have left here, guys. So we are still looking for the Bengals and the Reds together. We are still looking for Colts, Pacers, and White Sox, Chiefs, Thunder, and the Royals, Raiders, Jazz, Athletics together. We're looking for the Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers together. Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins. Patriots, Celtics, and Red Sox. Saints, and the Pelicans. We're looking for the Jets, Nets, and Mets. Niners, Warriors, and the Giants all still there. San Francisco Giants. You're looking for the Seahawks, Trailblazers, and the Mariners still. Buccaneers, Magic, and Rays. That in totality, now we have the Chiefs and Thunder and Royals off the board. Next one's up. Getting interesting. Getting interesting. Average of over 90. Someone's taking a one card between 500 and 1,000 here. 9 others are taking 9 other cards with a minimum of 50. Here it is. A lot of the work's already been done. I still believe that this is truly the cheapest you guys are going to get in for the entirety of the night, this being the first one. Take your spots. Here we go. Bengals and Reds off the board for David next. And we're live. I like that. We like that. All right, Gary coming in hot. I mean, guys, listen. Put those max bids in early. It will help speed up those auction times until the room builds up. And get these for cheap. I'm almost certain this is going to be the cheapest that you get them for all night long. All night long. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Brucey was really jamming out in here, huh? I didn't even have to change the playlist. Niners, Warriors, Giants off the board. Next one is up. We take that. We take that. Only 9 chances left to get in, friends. This is it. This is it. Average of over $90. I mean, you're winning just getting in. And you got that first break mojo. And you got the mojo of me being here all night long. And I'm ready, guys. I've been taking a nap all day, baby. I've been relaxing and napping to make sure I have the energy for tonight. All right, we got Ink coming in. Coming in hot. Patriots, Celtics, and the Red Sox off the board. I like it. Next one's live. There we go. Scott coming in hot. David said, hold my drink. I mean, listen, you have 8 more chances to get in with an average of over 90. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah, Bruce is really jamming out in here, huh? Here we go, here we go. David taking the Seahawks, the Blazers, and the Mariners. Next one's up. Ooh. Lucky number 7 here. Lucky number 7. And we're getting limited on spots, but wow, I mean, you guys do still have some really good spots up there. Let's just go through here really quick. Colts, Pacers, and White Sox still waiting to come off the board. Razors, Jazz, Athletics, the Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers. The Rams, Rams are gone. Rams are gone. Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins are still live. The Saints and Pelicans. Jets, Nets, and Medi Boys. And Bucks, Magic, and Rays. All still up here. Saints and Pellies off the board. Next one's up. The next one is up. Don't you know the next one's up? Go get your next one up. All right, here we go, guys. 6 left. We've only got 6. Ink coming in hot. We got an average down right now. If they let you take that, fantastic. But we have an average of over 90 still. Hitty right here between 500 and 1,000. Someone's taking home tonight right now. 9 more cards with a minimum of 50, and it's the first one we've run. Nicely done on the average down, Gary. I like it. All right, we got Colts, Pacers, and the White Sox off the board. Next one is live, my friends. Here we go. David's starting us out. All right. Nick said, what up? Ooh, I think Nick might be a new addition if he makes it in. Guys, average of 92. Obviously, we're way far away from that number. That's totally cool, but I'm just saying you have room to fight for these if you want. Only 5 more chances. And we've only got 2 more of these to run tonight as well. And then I've got an Elite Series too, so if you guys are really liking it, we have a chance to run that after the next one. Jets, Nets, and Mets are off the board. Next one's up. We are down to 5. Down to 4. My apologies. Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics are waiting to come off the board. Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers are still waiting. Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins. And those Bucks, Magic, and Rays. Yeah, I'd be fighting too. Average of over 90. It's actually 97 now. 97 now with who still is up there. All right. I like that. Bucks, Magic, Rays. Next one is up. Then there were only 3. Then there were only 3. Here we go. Getting to the nitty gritty. Average of 101. You guys are killing it. I'm here for it. We got ink coming in hot. David said, hold up. Only 3 spots left. Let me in. Ink said, no, sir. Yeah, you would think it was Friday night in here. Playlist. Chargers, Clippers, Dodgers off the board. Next one's up. That brought us down to a 98 average. We lost some girth there with those Chargy boys falling off. And great spot to pick up when I'm here, too. They do love to come out when I'm here. All right, we got David at 26. Still looking for the Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins, and the Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics here. All right, Nick coming in. Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics off the board. All right, this is for those Vikings. Vikings, Timberwolves, and also the Twins, baby. They could be the massive hitty between 500 and 1,000, or they could be 9 cards. with a minimum of 50. Last spot magic here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, David taking it. And we're doing another one of these right after. Don't you worry if you guys just came in and you're like, dang it, I want it in. Don't you worry. We are running one right after this, my fine friends. And I love that these are quick team fills. I am really, really digging that. All right, that. There's your team sheet, baby. I'm gonna go grab that, and then we're rocking and rolling. If there is any trays by the time I come back, I'll change that. All right, here we go, folks. Yeah, quick fills, quick rips, and then we got some product that we can run later too. All right, here we go. Let's rip, my people. S29, first break of the night, first classic series ever on the TikTok stream. This is what we're looking for. Let's make magic happen. We're going to keep the hitty for the end. All right, here we go. Namaste, rippin' hitties. My name's Sarah Rose, Kitty Queen. Let's have a magical night. All right, number one. Oh, I will. I will. For all your hitty needs. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Wow, Victor Wembanyama. That's disgusting on the X Factor. Going to the Spurs. Debo! That's sick. I like that. Number two. We take that, Debo. We take that. Little Victor Wembanyama X Factor. Next. I like that they're all sealed in here, too. That's nice. Double sealed. Okie dokie. Ken Griffey Jr. on the heavy lumber. That's a dope looking card. Going to David. Is this not numbered? Not numbered. That's the first time I've... Yeah, it's a really nice looking card. It's nicely centered, too. We got a Slabby Daddy. It is a Gem 10. 2023 Mosaic. This is our first NFL here. Jalen Waddle on the pink swirly. Out of 11. 8 on print. 2023. Going to David. I am a big fan of the pink swirls. I like the low numbers. And they're kind of trippy looking. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I like to sign swirls too, because if you use the ink color for whatever the color is on the swirl, it pops really nice. It makes the whole card look dope. Alright, PSA 9 on another Slabby Daddy. 2025 tops. 2025 tops could be anything. Juan Soto on the home field advantage. These are sick. These are sick. Going to Ink Adventures. With those Jets, Nets, and Mets, baby. Nice hit. Alright, next. They remind me of Downtowns. I think that's why I like them a lot. Alright, what are we on? Number 5? Number 5! Guys, if there's anyone new to the room, give us a follow. I bet you someone's in here new. Prove it. Prove it to me. Another Slabby Daddy. Another PSA 10 for you guys. 2023 Obsidian. CJ Stroud on the Asia. On the Asia. Very good looking card there. PSA 10 and his rookie year. I really like that Pulsar look behind it. Going to Gary. Show as many hitties as we can. Yeah, rookie year for CJ. We take. All right, here we go. Another slab. All right, here we go. PSA 9. 2024. I might have gave it away. Brian Thomas Jr. on the fire emoji. Rookie year. Going to David. Brian Thomas is my boy. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, and then we're running it back. Anyone that's wondering, what in the heck are these guys doing? We're running our first night of Classic Cufflink Series, multi-sport. We have one hitty in here between 500 and 1,000. We've got 9 cards with a minimum of 50. And we're rocking and rolling all night long. So stay with us. It's a quick fill, a quick rip, and a quick good time. All right, here we go. Raw. Rookie. Jackson frickin' Dart out of 35. 14 on the print. Going to Ozzy. That is a very good looking card. Let's go. Let's go. Number 8. Also, anyone coming in, the morning breaks and afternoon breaks are in the shop. If you guys want to check that out, it is Pick Your Team. And there's all kinds of fun stuff running. If, for whatever reason, any of those fill tonight, we can rip them. Or there is a rip time in the title for you as well. Here we go. Ooh, National Treasures. DeMarcus Ware out of 10, 6 on print. A super solid auto going to the Broncos spot. Going to Scoot. Can't tell if that says 2016 or 18. 2016. Always love seeing National Treasures come out of those. I mean, guys, I've been pulling a lot of National Treasures and such, even out of our cheap clip-ons. Those things have been absolutely loaded. All right. That was 8. We got one more of the regulars, and then we got the hitty. Here we go. Another slab. Gem 10. Gem 10. 2021 Prism. That's actually sick. Jamar Chase on the red ice rookie. We signed this guy. That would look disgusting with a red ink auto. Going to David. And you could turn it into a PSA 20. Big chance you could. He's really well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. All right, guys. Here comes the hitty. Here we go. You guys excited? I am. I am. Woo! I like the bag too. I like gold. We got a slab here. Alright. It's a Gem 10. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, wow. Tyler Shuck on the Donruss Downtown Gem 10. Scout! That's disgusting. That's a take, baby. That's a take. You guys ready for that next set? You ready for that next set? That's disgusting. That's a win. That's a win. All right, guys, let's go over these hits. Let's go over the first hitties. That is a banger. We're going to start with the Slabby Daddies. Jamar Chase, Red Cracked Ice, Rookie Year, Gem 10. I'm telling you, if you PC the dude or you do a lot of card shows, get that signed next time we do them. We got Juan Soto on the home field advantage. CJ Stroud, Rookie Year, Asia, Gem 10. Jalen Waddle, Pink, a Swirly Boy out of 11. We got Brian Thomas Jr., Fire Emoji. DeMarcus Ware, 2016 NT out of 10. Yeah. We've got Victor Wembanyama on the X Factor from Topps. We got Jackson Dart out of 35-14 on the print. And we've got Ken Griffey Jr., Heavy Lumber. Big hitty being Tyler Shuck. Very nice pickup again, Scott. We take. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip your hitties. All right. We're moving on to number dose. Oh, number dose. And then depending on this one, guys, we'll either run another one of these, or we can upgrade to the Elite Series. Also 10 cards, but we got higher numbers there, right? So the Elite is also 10 cards. You have 9 that have a minimum of 100, and then your big hitty is going to be between 1,000 and 1,500. That's not this one, but that's the next step up, and that is possible to run tonight. All right. All right, again, anyone just coming in, this is our classic cufflink series. This is only the second one that we've ever run in this channel. Nice way to get some hitties. I will show off what we hit in the previous one as well. Yeah, so listen, as long as the room stays built up, we have a chance of running that one next, or we could do another one of these and then see where we need to be. So I got 2 chances to run that Elite Series, and then we got all kinds of product breaks that we can run tonight too. We're going to be staying busy, David. Don't you worry, sir. I want nothing more than to run that next one. And I think we're going to get there. I think we're going to get there for sure. All right, here we go. Number 2. There it is. There it is. Found it. Don't worry. All right, here we go. Number 2 is coming up. Right schmout. Boom. First one. All teams are live at the current moment, guys. This is multi-sport. You will be seeing your MLB, your NFL, and your NBA for each of these spots that go down. If they have all 3. If they have all 3. Average is over 90, which means that you guys do have a lot of room to fight if you so choose. We've got one major hitty coming out of here that's going to be between 500 and 1,000. Let me show you the last one. Tyler Shug Gem 10 downtown. All right. Then you're going to have 9 other cards with a minimum of 50 in here. So 10 total winners. We got Chiefs, Thunder, and Royals off the board first. And our next one's up. Next one is up right at a $90 average right now, guys. So like I said, you do have room to fight here. This is the first night we've ever run these. This is probably going to be the cheapest night that you ever see these ran. So take full advantage. Grab those hitties early on. The early bird gets the worm, baby. Early bird gets the worm. Also, if I have anybody in here that is not interested in auctions or repacks, we do have breaks in the shop. They are pick your team. The rip time is in the title of the description. All right, Devin taking this one for a steal. You guys are doing well getting these first couple for a steal. I suggest getting in. Oh, they're still cheap. Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks off the board, baby. Next one's up. All right, Ink in the lead. Here we go. Mary taking control. How you doing today, Mary? Guys, put those max bids in early. Your average currently is 91. You have a ton of room to fight, and you'll still be way under the average. These are going to be cheap tonight. Take advantage and stack them. Here we go. Bengals and Reds off the board for Mary. Good to see you, my friend. Next one's up. Just to show you some of the cards that came out of this last one, guys. Ken Gifford Jr. Ken Griffey Jr., Heavy Lumber. Jackson Dart out of 35, rookie. Victor Wembanyama, X Factor. DeMarcus Ware, 2016 out of 10. Brian Thomas Jr., rookie. Waddle, Swirl out of 11. CJ Stroud, rookie. Home Advantage, PSA 9 for Juan Soto. Jamar Chase, Red Cracked Ice, and of course the big hitty Tyler Shuck. You're very welcome, Mary. You got big opportunity. We got Houston Texans, Rockets, and Astros off the board, fourth, and our next one's up. This is like high opportunity style breaks here, guys. 10 cards total coming out of here. Someone's taking the big hit. You can see the big hit right there. That is going to be between 500 and 1,000. 9 other cards with a minimum of 50. A minimum of 50. And you can only have, there's only 2 chances to get into this. We have this chance, and we have one other chance to get into this exact style here. Ravens, Kings, and Orioles off the board for ink. Next one's up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. We just got started over here. We're going all night long. For sure. We got Devin in the lead for an absolute steal at 37. Average is over $90 per spot. So I for sure called out a win. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, listen, if I could get into these, I would fight you guys for some of these. For sure. For sure. All right, Patriots, Celtics, and the Red Sox off the board. We take. Next one is live, everybody. Look around me. You can see everybody that is still up and active. Your average is over $90, so you guys are doing fantastic. I mean, it's the first night, so not a lot of people know about this. You guys are actually the first ones to ever see this on this channel. People love them on Fanatics and whatnot. They can't get enough of them, so now we're introducing them over to you. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Rams, Lakers, and Angels off the board. And your next one's up. Let's see who we still have live here, guys. Let's see who we still have live. We have the Falcons along with the Hawks and Braves all in one spot. You've got the Bills, Raptors, Blue Jays all in one spot. Panthers and Hornets together. Bears, Bulls, and Cubs still alive. Browns, Cavs, and Guardians. Average over 90. You guys are doing so good. Cowboys, Mavericks, and the Rangers. I'm telling you, it's going to be the cheapest night you ever see these. Once the word gets out. What's going on, Doze? How you doing, Sydney? Bruce is in the building. All right, here we go. Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins off the board. And our next one's up. Next one is live. Scott coming in hot at 40. Average over 90. I like it. I like it. But if you choose to fight, I mean, you have that room. And you're still killing it getting in underneath the average. All right, we got Big coming in hot at 41. Nose, thank you. Or Wilson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. David said, hold my drink. This music's making me feel like it's the weekend. Saints and the Pelicans off the board. We're treating it like the weekend. We're treating it like the weekend. We're going to be pulling hitties out left and right. All right, here we go. David coming in hot at 43 with an over $90 average. Take that as you guys will, but you have room. How you doing, Illustrated? Anyone wondering what we're doing in here? We have a case of Classic Series. This is just getting brought up into you guys for the first time tonight, okay? There's one massive hitty in there that's going to be somewhere in between 500 and 1,000 right here. All other 9 cards do have a minimum of 50. That is what we're doing in here. Average of over 90. Winning just getting in at this current moment. Also, the fact that we just have the mojo of it being ran for the first time, along with the mojo of us running a graveyard shift for the first time in a very long time. Alright? Don't you guys worry. I'm here. I'm here. We got David in the lead at 42. Average of 90. Let's make some magic happen. Big hitty of the last one was a Tyler Shuck Gem 10 Rookie Downtown. I cannot wait to see what comes out of this next one. Alright, where are we going, David? Where are we going? Falcons, Hawks, and Braves. Off the board for Dave. Next one's up. Alright, we got Scott coming in. Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Guys, listen, in the club, we all fam. I'm sure we're going to be finding a bunch of new people tonight just because it's not a normal length of time that we run. So, yes, please keep those follows coming. If you feel like it, tap on that screen as much as you can. As long as you can remember, let's get some more new faces in here. That's how we do it. Or chit-chat in the chat. Make conversation. Everyone's friendly. Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies off the board for big. For us, Steel Aroni. I am surprised that you guys are still getting them down this cheap. For us to be the second one in, now we've had an opportunity to see what can come out of them. Take full advantage. I don't expect that to last. Max bids in early will help us get that auction time down. And let's see what we're going to be doing next after this. All right, David in the lead at 43. Yeah, you can also go into, like, underneath the break and see what's already sold and who it sold to. Steelers, Spurs, and Pirates off the board. Next one is up. You can look at the recent sales and see who has won what as well. Steelers, Spurs, and Pirates last off. All right, guys. Average still over 90. Let's do this. Let's do this. 19 more spots left in this break. We are quickly approaching that halfway mark, and we've got a lot of banger spots still up here. A lot. We're still looking for the Bills, Raptors, Jays. Still looking for the Panthers and Hornets, the Bears, Bulls, and Cubs, the Browns, Cavs, and Guardians, Cowboys, Mavericks, Rangers, Broncos, Nuggets, Rockies, Lions, Pistons, Tigers still on that board. Cleveland Browns, Cavs, and Guardians are now gone. Next one's up. Next one's up. How you doing, Simon? Welcome in. Watch, hello. Garrett, what's up? Cook Rips, good to see you. David in here eating on these spots. Over $90 average, and David's in here just stacking. All right, we got the Lions, Pistons, and Tigers for David off the board. Next one is up. All right, we're at that halfway mark. We got a lot of very good spots still remaining up there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Your average is over $90. I was hoping that we could at least get to like that 40% off mark for you guys. Like hitting over 50, 55, because that would let me run this Elite Series next, where we have like a lot more opportunity than we have in just this here. All right, we got Bills, Raptors, and the Jays off the board. Next one is up. That's okay. Even if we don't make it to Elite Series tonight, that gives us more to do tomorrow night. Hopefully. David in the lead. I thought tonight would be the night, though. At 26, we have a $91 average. Someone's taking a hitty between 500 and 1,000 out of this break alone. 9 others are taking cards with a minimum of 90 here. There we go, David. Snagging another one. Smart man. All right, Cowboys, Mavericks, and the Rangers off the board. Next one is up. So, guys, that's leaving us with quite a bit of good stuff left. Average of 91. Take that where you will. Take that where you will. We are still looking for the Titans, Grizzlies, and the St. Louis Cardinals to come off. We are still looking for Bucks, Magic, and Tampa Bay Rays. We are still looking for the Seahawks, Trailblazers, and the Mariners. We are still looking for Jets, Nets, and Mets to fall off. We're still looking for Giants, Knicks, and the Yankees to fall off. We got a lot of meat on the bone here. Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins still need to fall off. All right, here we go. Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics off the board. Next one is Buttercups. Average still holding tight at that 90. Lots of opportunity here, and that means you guys have room to fight. Got like 50, 60% off right now. That is a beauty. That is a beauty and gives you room to fight if you choose to. How you doing, Juan? What's going on, Bruno? Hey, Laws, how you doing? We got Alberto back in the building. B coming in hot at 49. Smart. Smart. All right, Chargers, Clippers, Dodgers off the board. I like that a lot. Chargers-wise, those dudes love me. They come out all the time when I'm here, so best of luck, V. Next one is up. Average right at 90 now. All 10 boxes opening. One hitty is going to be between 500 and 1,000. You got 9 with a minimum of 50. Got a lot of opportunity here. And we're so close. So close to this fill already. I love the quick fill and the quick rip. Devin coming in hot at 50. You know what I'm saying, Devin? I'm serious. It's only going to go up. I mean, our average is 90 currently. So still getting in for a steal. But, you know what I mean? All right, Jacksonville, Jags, and the Padres off the board. Next one is up. Next one is up. So good. One hitty between 500 and 1,000. 9 with a minimum of 50. And that's a minimum of 50, guys. That doesn't mean that every card is 50. We've definitely seen that in just the last break. Devin coming in hot at 50 here. Nicely done, Devin. I mean, snag it while you can. Definitely lower than I thought we would be, so I like that for you guys. Bears, Bulls, and Cubs off the board for Devin. Next one's up. I like that. I like that. It's actually one of the higher valued spots that we're still up there. Here we go. David coming in hot. Average of 89. We dropped $1, losing the Bears there. Getting down to that nitty gritty. Only 11 more opportunities. And like I said, $89 average. You guys are doing extremely well getting in underneath that. Dun, dun. All right, here we go. Broncos, Nuggets, and the Rockies. And then also, Devin, like this, although it's new to us tonight here, these have been running in our other channels for a long time, and the people love them. So we figured you guys would love them too. So I kind of already have like a gist of how these rock and roll with people. And it is all good. I mean, listen, our last hitty was a Tyler Shuck Downtown Gem 10 PSA. That was the last hit. Average of 87. Sorry, 97. 87. I need to make that a little bit bigger. I need to put some eye drops in. All right, Bucks, Magic, and Rays. Ooh, you know what? I do have some. Bucks, Magic, and Rays off the board. Next one's up, and we only have 9 more positions. There's only 9. 87 average. Take the steals while they're still here. Let's go over who's still up. David in the lead at 27. What a deal. What a deal. That'd be a nice average down if they let that happen. You guys still looking for Panthers and Hornets. Still looking for Packers, Bucks, and Brewers. Still looking for the Colts, Pacers, and White Sox. Chargers. No, not Chargers. Vikings, Timberwolves, Twins still are on the board. Still got your Giants, Knicks, and Yankees. That's a big spot. Jets, Nets, and Mets still live. They hit in the last one. Niners, Warriors, Giants. We have a rerun. Oh my God. We got a rerun. We have the Seahawks, Blazers, and Mariners up there. And the Titans, Grizzlies, and the Cardinals. Now you have the extra mojo of a rerun position here. Take full advantage, my friends. Do it. Put those max bids in early. It will help us significantly drop down in those auction times too. Be in the lead at 53. $87 average still here. I'd be fighting too. I'd be fighting too. I wish I could. But I'll never be able to fight you guys on these because they're repacks. That makes me sad. Alright, Niners, Warriors, and Giants off the board for B. Alright, average actually just still stayed at 87 there. And your next one's up. 8 remain here, guys. 8 remain. Still looking for those Titans, which include the Grizzlies and Cardinals. Still looking for Seahawks, Blazers, and Mariners. Still looking for your Jets, Nets, and Mets. Still looking for the Giants, Knicks, and Yankees. That's the spot that I would be going for. That's the spot that I would personally be looking out for. And it is your top value spot here. That one would be over $100. So I would definitely be looking there. Average of 87 again. Vikings, Timberwolves, Twins still live. Still got your Colts, Pacers, and White Sox still live. Packers, Bucks, and Brewers still live. Panthers and Hornets, I would like that spot too. All right, Seahawks and Trailblazers, Mariners off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. $86 average, guys, here. And it is your last 7 to get in. Lucky number 7 here. Lucky number 7 live. Definitely should not be averaging down the closer we get to this fill here, guys. I would still be fighting for that Giant spot. That's the one that's intriguing me on this one. All right, Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins off the board. Next one is up. All right, guys, only 6 remain. Literal $85 average here. 10 boxes opening here. You guys have 1 hit. That green box right there is a card between 500 and 1,000. Someone's taking that here. You have 9 hits that have a minimum of 50. Minimum of 50 in value. We got Devin in the lead at 38 with a massive average down. All right, wow. Devin. Let's go. All right, we got Packers, Bucks, Brewers off the board. I like that, Devin. Next one's up. Only 5 remain. Who's taking them? Who's taking them? Ink and Veterans coming in at 28. Sparrow said, hold my drink. Ink said, no, Sparrow, I'm not holding your drink. All right, Colts, Pacers, and the White Sox off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Guys, looking for the Panthers and Hornets still. Looking for that Giants position. That's the one you should want. That's over $100 position. That is what's keeping our average so high. Your average is still at 80. So you guys can still fight here and still be killing it. Getting underneath the average, right? For real though. Titans, Grizzlies, Cardinals still on the board. Jets, Mets, and Nets still on the board. Giants, Knicks, and Yankees are the ones you should be looking for. Alright, here we go. We got Jets, Nets, and Mets. Out of here. Next one's up. And there were only 3. 33.3% chance, guys. And I feel like you can't even go wrong. You really cannot go wrong. Your average is $83 right now. Let's go! After this, stay tuned because we are running the Elite Series. The Elite Series is a little bit different with more value, guys. Your 9 cards are going to be a minimum of $100 value, and your hitty is going to be between $1,000 and $1,500. So I hope you're ready. Then after that, we have one more of these that we can run. Panthers and Hornets off the board for ink. So David, I know you were wanting that Elite. We are going to go into the Elite after this. Guys, Giants and Titans. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better 2 to still be up on the wheel at a 50-50 chance. We got B in the lead at 44 here, right now. I can't believe they're going to let you go do that. I would fight. The Giants spot, that's the one that I would specifically want. Knicks and Yankees also attached to that spot. I'm just saying. And you got Titans, Grizzlies, and the Cardinals in the next spot. I would be fine too, right, David? The people don't know. At least I think, well, they don't know what's in these boxes yet, so I can't blame them on that. But eventually, they're going to know. All right, Giants and the Knicks off the board we take. And still left with a banger spot, too. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. This is for that Titans position, including the Grizzlies and the St. Louis Cardinals. You get all 3 in that Titans position. This spot would be $70 if you were picking it up in a pick your spot type break. So if you're underneath that, you're doing fantastic. And we move on to the Elite next. I'd be, ooh, Dakota, nice. Nice win there. I know, David. I figured that's what was going on. They got lucky there. They got lucky there. Appreciate you, Dakota, for filling that one on the last mojo spot. All right. I'm just getting this sheet ready so I can show you. Then I'll go grab it. Then we're ripping, and then we're going into Elite, guys. So please stay in. You got a lot more opportunity there than you have in this original one. Instead of the hitty being between 500 and 1,000, your hitty is between 1,000 and 1,500. Your minimum cards are going to be a minimum of 100. It's going to be interesting. All right, there's your team sheet. I'm going to go grab that, then we're going. 1,000% it is. All right, this is going to be S30 Classic Series. Moving on to Elite Series next with a bunch more value, so stay with us. We got 9 cards in here, minimum of 50, one hitty between 500 and 1,000, and my name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties for you. They would just, I don't like keeping them in the... Alright. We'll stack these. Side here. That black. Hitty stand. And me. Alright, here we go, guys. Best of luck. Namaste, ripping hitties. Let's go. Okay. Box number 1. If I got anyone new in the room, give us a follow. Thank you for the follow, B. Thank you for sharing the stream, Ink and Wilson. All right, first hitty. Gem 10 PSA. 2024 Donruss Optic. Patty Mahomes on the orange. Number to 249, 196 on the print. Going to Gary. Going to Gary on the 10. All right, box number 2. Go. Trey Johnson, rookie. Going to Washington. And David on the rookie. I do not know what card that is called. The Pulse. The Pulse. That's a very good looking card. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Come on. All right, number 3. Another Gem 10, baby. Another Gem 10. All right, 2020 Panini Donruss. Jalen Hurts. That's sick. I've always been a big fan of the red greens. With the Eagles. Rated rookie on the red green optic preview. We take that. Going to big. On the rookie. Yes, sir. Yeah, I love those red greens. I'm not even a Christmas person, but I do like those red greens with the Eagles and the Jets. And it's a freaking 10, dude. And it's a freaking 10. All right. We got another 10. '24 Mosaic. Ooh, Keon Coleman on the Genesis and a belly show. And a belly show on the 10. This looks like a brand new slab, too. Looks like it just came back. Go to David. I like that he's in a blue uniform there with that color match on that short print. We take that. All right. Here we go. Nick Kurtz on the home field advantage. This is the second one of these that we've seen. Rookie year. We take that. Go not the Athletic A's. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, beautiful playlist for Brucey Boy to put on tonight. You would never know it wasn't the weekend right now. Alright, next. That looks cool. Anthony Edwards on the Hyper Freaking Nova. Minnesota Timberwolves, baby. Going to BLC. Hypernova. Cannot even see the date on that. That is a nice Ant-Man. This year, 2026. That black text down there, I cannot see. I really like that this is multi-sports. I'm digging that. Alright, here we go. Now they're raw. It's number 7. Number 7. Ooh, we got an SSP. TJ Watt on the Sunday Kings for the Steelers. Going to David. We take that. Yes, sir. 2 short prints so far. I like. All right, PSA 9. 2023 Topps Composite. Wow. Bryce Young auto on the refractor, dude. Out of 299, 282 on the print. That is disgusting. Ink. Wow. Wow. On the rookie, too. That is so nice. I like it. They should have graded the auto. They could have possibly got a PSA 19 on that. That's a super nice hit. All right, number 9, and then we got the hitty. And then we go into the Elite Series, guys, which is a hitty of 1,000 to 1,500. And all other cards a minimum of 100. You like these? Wait till you see that. And I've only got one of those to run. All right, here we go. PSA 10. 2024 Don Russ Optic. Another SSP, Jared Goff. Dude, we signed this guy. We signed this guy. David! That would look disgusting with, like, the light blue ink. It'd pop your lion out. It would just look nice. So it might be a PSA 20 afterwards. Let's go! And then we got the hitty. Now we got the hitty. The big hitty. Alright. Yeah. Raiders, Jazz, and the Athletics all in one. There we go, David. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. I love the gold packages. So what you're saying is you're on a heater. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm hearing. We're vibing through the galaxy today together. Here we go. Is that a superfractor? Trey McBride on the gold vinyl rookie. Wow. For the Cards, going to Devin. 1 of 1. Holy smokes. Wow. Devin! My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. What? What? I bet you guys are really ready for the elite now. I would be. And keep in mind, I've only got one of those. It's a one and done. And then I've got one more of these that we can run. Again, anyone new in, if you are looking for, like, pick your team style breaks, that is totally available in the shop. Every break has a time of rip in the description title. Take a look. All right, here we go, guys. Bryce Young on the PSA 9 rookie auto. Jared Goff, Sunday Kings. Patty Mahomes on the orange. Jalen Hurts on the red-green. Keon Coleman, Jenny, rookie, Gem 10. We got Kurtz. With the Athletics going to the Raiders spot. TJ Watt on the Sunday Kings. We've got Trey Johnson for Washington. Anthony Edwards on the Hypernova. And Trey McBride. Wow. 1-of-1 superfractor. Super solid auto. Nicely done. Yeah, so this is what we were looking at, right? That's what we were looking at in the previous. Let me show you what we're going to be looking at here. So, 9 cards, minimum of 100, 1 hitty. In between 1,000 and 1,500. That's what we're looking at here. Alright, here we go. Wait. Alright, here we go. Elite Series, guys. 9 cards at the minimum of 100. One hit that's going to be between 1,000 and 1,500. That's that bad boy right there. Only one of these that we have for the entirety of the night. It looks like your average is going to be 165 is your average per spot here with everybody live. Obviously, we're going to be way far from that, but it gives you an idea of where you guys have. If you wanted to fight, you have room, obviously. Again, only one of these. Here's your first one up. First one is up. David's starting us out. Put those max bids in early. It will help us cut down on these auction times, but you guys do have close to $170 average price start point. Very close to that. Get your steals and your deals, baby. David coming in hot. He's got a max bid. He's a smart man. That dude just won like 7 of the 10 cards out of the last one. It was crazy. All right, we are taking Falcons, Hawks, and the Braves off the board first. Next one's up. Opening all 10, guys. There's 9 cards in here that are a minimum $100. A minimum, okay? Not a maximum. And one hit that will be between 1,000 and 1,500. We just pulled a Superfractor 101 rookie auto out of the last one. The one before that was a Gem 10 rookie downtown for Tyler Shuck. All right, and that is a lower sense. That is only between 500 and 1,000. We're looking at 1,000 to 1,500 here. All right, Vikings, Wolves, and Twins off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up, and $160 average right now. You guys have room, and you're still going to be far, far away from the actual average. I call that a win. I would stack. I think tonight's going to be the cheapest you ever see any of these run between the Classic or the Elite Series, and it's because it's the first night we've ever done it. Again, I only have one of these Elite Series tonight. Like, this is your chance to get in. All right, David taking Niners, Warriors, and the Giants off the board. Next one's up. All right, guys, listen, $160 average. Someone's winning a card between 1,000 and 1,500 right here. This is a quick fill. Every spot has 3 teams per spot if they have MLB teams. If they have MLB teams. But yeah, you are taking the MLB, the NFL, and the NBA of each position. Average of 160 currently. I can't wait to see what this card is. I really can't. Like the big boy. All right, here we go. Jets, Nets, and Mets all off of the board for David. Next one's up. Next one's up. But yeah, for real. 101 Superfractor out of the last one for the hit. Rookie auto. One before that, Gem 10 Tyler Shuck downtown. And that was the 500 to 1,000 hit. We're looking for 1,000 to 1,500. Keep that in mind. Average of $161 right now. Anything underneath that, you're doing well. What's going on, Kevin? Anything under that, you're doing well. Definitely get yourself in tonight because this is going to be the cheapest you see them. Once people start realizing that we have these, people love them on our other streaming platforms. So once they realize that we have these, it's going to be on. All right, we got a little bit of extra mojo here with a rerun. Let's go. Let's go. $160 average right now. We got Devin in the lead at 58. What a steal. This is that chance where you get to fight, and mojo spots do tend to fall nicely off that wheel if you're looking for a specific team. Tends to give you some mojo. All right, Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers all off the board. Next one is up. We are moving quick. This is a quick fill and a quick rip. An average of $160 at the current moment. Take full advantage. Take full advantage of the fact that you can get in super cheap tonight and the fact that a lot of people don't know what we're doing right now. Anyone new in? This is our Elite Series. There's 10 cards total. One hitty between 1,000 and 1,500. That's right here. And 9 cards with a minimum of 100. So far, these have been slapping tonight. There's no reason that this one wouldn't. Lions, Pistons, and Tigers off the board. Yeah, so Devin, that spot takes Chargers, Clippers, and the Dodgers here. Chargers, Clippers, and the Dodgers here. Last one off the board was Lions, Pistons, and Tigers. Let's go, Devin, let's go. Guys, average of 160. Take advantage. You got some people on timeout right now, or these would be going way up. Take advantage. How you doing, Ink? Ink's back in the building. We got Ace back. We got Coconuts in here. David's back. Better watch out. Average of 160. Ooh, on the 6-7, Louie. On the 6-7. Colts, Pacers, and White Sox off the board. Congratulations. I mean, congratulations, everybody. Because you're getting in for an absolute steal right now. And I promise you come back tomorrow night, you're not going to see him going down for this price. People are going to catch on. They're going to see what we pulled tonight. And it's going to be a lot harder to get him cheap. $162 average right now. Someone's taking a card between 1,000 and 1,500 in these 10 boxes. Definitely worth the fight, especially that you can fight and then you're still in a huge advantage spot. I mean, we're what? 60 to 70% off of the actual average per spot. Bears, Bulls, and Cubs. Off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Again, guys, now we're at $163 average. Take advantage. Get in for your spots. This is the first time we've ever introduced these to the TikTok room. It's going to be the cheapest you can get them. We actually should have let the other streaming people know that we were introducing them today, because we probably have people in here getting the steals on them that are used to them going up higher. Another 6-7 win. Texans, Rockets, and Astros off the board. Next one's up. This is our only one that we have that has this type of value in it, guys. This is the only one. Your average is $163. Take advantage. Texans, Rockets, Astros. And we are quickly approaching that halfway mark. I'm surprised you guys are getting these for under $100 off the average. That's what's surprising me. I wish I could get in. I want a spot. All right, here we go, David. Was that you? Trying to freak me out, bro? All right, here we go. Bucks, Magic, and the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. And again for a steal, baby. Next one's up. Guys, $164 average at the current moment. You can fight and still be way underneath the average. I would join tonight. This is going to be your only chance to get in for the cheapest. This is our debut night for this product. And, yeah. Get yourselves a spot. All right, Patriots, Celtics, and the Red Sox off the board for David. Next one's up. All right, guys, down to 21 spots left. This is the only, and I promise you, the only elite that we have tonight. This is a one and done break. Your average is $161. You have room to fight, and I'm here for the wins. Like, guys, congratulations on that. Seriously. I knew we were going to have wins tonight. I didn't know they were going to be that good, but, like, take it and stack it. And then thrive when you pull these nasty cards coming out. Our last hitty in the $500 to $1,000 hitty, right, was a Superfractor 1-of-1 rookie auto. One before that was Tyler Shook Gem 10 downtown. So I'm just saying. Can't wait to see what this one is. Cowboys, Mavericks, and Rangers off the board. Next one's up. Quickly approaching that halfway mark here, too. Dude, that would be nasty. That would be nasty, David. All right, big starting us out. David said, hold my drink. Average is 161. 161 average. Get yourself a steal, guys. Get yourself a steal. This is the first time we've introduced these repacks, and they've been bangers so far. Got another 6-7 win. All right, Eagles, Sixers, and the Phillies off the board. Next one's up. Still holding tight at $161 average, and we are looking for the Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks still. The Ravens, Kings, and Orioles together. Bills, Raptors, Blue Jays, Panthers, and Hornets. Bengals, Cincinnati Reds. Browns, Cavs, and Guardians. $161 average. Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies are still alive. Packers, Bucks, and Brewers are still alive. Jags, Padres are still up there. The Giants are up there. That's one that I'd be chasing. Chiefs, Thunder, and Royals. Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics. The Rams, Lakers, and Angels. Saints and Pelicans still up there. I mean, the Giants, Knicks, and Yankees, guys. I mean, Giants, Knicks, and Yankees. How are we not chasing that more? How are we not chasing that more? All right, so Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins off the board for Devin there. Whatever team he comes out for, he can show up for. These are any team, any year, any player. Whatever's on the card. We got David in the lead. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it, by the way, David. Stacking these spots up for the cheapest we'll probably ever see him go down. Browns, Cavs, and Guardians off the board for David. Next one's up. $163 average, and we are now at that halfway mark. Only chance to get in for this type of break is right here. David in the lead at 70 here. Louie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. David still holding tight at 70 and a steal. I mean, more than, you're like at 65% off of the average. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. All right, we got Jags, Padres off the board. And your next one's up. All right, guys, let's keep in mind, we do have a hit in here that's going to be between $1,000 and $1,500. That's what you're really chasing here, but all other cards have a minimum of 100. The last two breaks were a minimum of 50, and I've seen several over that minimum. Several. So keep in mind that that is a minimum. It doesn't mean that that is where it's stuck. And then this one between 1,000 and 1,500. Here we go, David taking it at 69. All right, Seahawks, Blazers, and Mariners off the board for David. Next one's up. So I got one more of the Classic Series, too. So we will be running the next Classic Series, and then that's it for that. All right, David in the lead at 70. $167 average. We are climbing. And guys, I'm telling you, I personally would be chasing that Giant spot. That's going to be a banger spot no matter who comes out for it. It's an excellent spot. You got the Knicks, the Yankees, and the Giants there. All right, Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks off the board. Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks. Only 14 remain with an over $160 average. $160 average. Take full advantage. You have the opportunity to. All right, Blaine coming in hot at 71. Got a max bid. That is so smart. Saves a lot of mental energy there. Absolute banger after banger team still live on the board. Check around me. You can see it. All right, here we go. Packers, Bucks, and Brewers off the board. Next one's up. All right, Blaine coming in. Smart, smart. Average is about to hit 170 once again. It's like that Giant spot up there is huge. That Steeler area is huge. The Bengals is up there. The Broncos is up there. Honestly, Chiefs tower the Giants a little bit. You guys got a bunch of spots up there. If they were pick your spot, you would be paying over $160 for. Some of them over 200. Actually, quite a few of them over 200. All right, Pittsburgh Steelers, Spurs, and the Pirates off that board. Next one's up. That was one of those girthy spots. But yeah, like Commanders here, you guys would be paying like $240 for in a pick your spot. That entire position. The Giants, you'd be right at 200. The Chiefs, you'd be paying almost $250 for. So you guys got some opportunity up here. Your average is $168. Obviously, we're getting in way underneath that. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Here we go. Chiefs, Thunder, and the Royals off the board. We take Chiefs, Thunders, Royals off the board. Let's go. Here we go. Starting back up. Average at 160. 160. You guys are doing fantastic. Stack those steals, baby. I mean, it's not often you get to stack steals at that much of a discount, so do it. Take advantage. Got big coming in for a steal at 65. Pharaoh said, hold my drink for a couple more dollars. Why not? Your average is 160. All right, Rams, Lakers, Angels. Off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. Seriously getting to the nitty-gritty here. Only 10 teams remain. Well, 10 spots, not 10 teams. You're still looking for your Ravens, Kings, and Orioles. Still looking for your Bills, Raptors, Blue Jays. Panthers and Hornets. I mean, we just pulled a Bryce Young auto. Bengals and Reds. You're looking for your Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies. You're looking for your Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics. Looking for your Saints, your Pelicans. And again, dude, those Giants, Knicks, and Yankees. I would really be checking that. Yeah, so just one of those, and then I got one more of the classic. All right, there's your Panthers and Horners. Horners. Hornets. All right. Oh, we don't do that. Give me 1 second. Wait a second, Christian. Yeah, the Horners, dude. What's wrong with Horners? I'm gonna extend this one just for a quick second, guys. One and done. Listen, a lot of times I do this, the best team falls off, and Giants, Knicks, and everyone's still up there. Take advantage. Let's go. Drive safe in your new Tessie. I was like, whose car is that? I'd be fine too, guys. $167 average right now. All right, we're going back down to that 30 seconds too. All right, Ravens, Kings, and Orioles off the board. Going back down to 30 seconds. Let's finish this strong. I wish I could get in. I would be chasing the Giants. I would be chasing the freaking Giants. There you go. Next one's up. Only 8 remain in the only Elite Series of the night. Someone's taking $1,000 to a $1,500 card here, and 9 others are taking cards with a minimum of 100. A minimum. Your average is 169. Only 8 more chances to get in for this specific value range. Devin coming in for an absolute steal. All right, Giants, Knicks, and Yankees off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We are up at $1. Get yourselves in. Still looking for 7 teams. Lucky number 7 here. Average of 158. They're looking for Bills, Raptors, and Blue Jays. Bengals and Reds. Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies. They're looking for those Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics. The Saints and Pellies. The Titans, Grizzlies, and Cardinals. And the Commanders, Wizards, and Nationals here. All right, Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics off the board for Sparrow. Next one's up. All right, guys, good-looking team still up there. An average of $158. Someone is taking a card between 1,000 and 1,500 here. 9 others are taking 9 other cards that are a minimum of 100 each. I'd be stacking them. I'm very surprised we're this low. Alberto coming in hot at 47. Average of 158. That's a win. Definitely got room to fight here. Blaine, thank you for the follow. Louie, thank you for the follow. All right, Bills, Raptors, and Blue Jays off the board. Next one's up. All right. $158 average remains. Here we go. Put those max bids in early. It will help us cut down on these auction times. Got Alberto in the lead at $1. They gonna let you take it for $1, Berto? That'd be wild. I was gonna say, that was gonna be wild. Alright, Bengals and Reds off the board. Next one's up. Alright, whoever's still live is over on the top of the screen here, guys, looking for only 4 teams. Or 4 spots, multiple teams. They're looking for your Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies all together. Those Saints and Pelicans. Those Titans, Grizzlies, and Cardinals, and those Commanders, Wizards, and Nationals. That'd be a great spot to be taken right there. That spot's still about 250. If you're like picking it up, pick your spot. There it goes, David. All right, next one's up. Next one's up, at a buck. Guys, $149 average. Get these bids in. Your max bids in early. Let's rush through these last 3. Quick fill, quick rips. David in the lead at 46. I mean, it's impressive. $149 average. It's impressive to get in that cheap. You would think we don't have a big hitty card that we're looking for here between 1,000 and 1,500. All right, Titans, Grizzlies, and Cardinals off the board. What do you know? They went for 46 again. Interesting. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Only 2 remain here, guys. Only 2. This is your only chance to get in for this big boy style one here. You're looking for Saints and Pelicans together. Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies together. Average of 163 between the 2. All right, Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies. And then this is going to be for the Saints. Listen, Saints would be close to 200 to pick this up in a pick your spot. That would be a $200 spot. Alberto in the lead, $3. I got anyone new in? Welcome to the fam. Give us a follow. Last chance at hitting $1,000 to a $1,500 card here. Someone is gonna do it. $145 average. And we got a rerun, which means we got some mojo. It was meant for somebody else. It was meant for somebody else. Listen, one of the case hitties was already a shot. I'm just saying. That means he's active. That means the man's active. Only chance for elite. Average of 145. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, August. All right, guys, thanks for the fill. Let's get this thing done, did. And then who's going to stay in for the next one? We have one more classic that we can run tonight. And then we're going to product. All right, team sheet. I'm going to go grab that, and then we're rocking and rolling and ripping. And ripping. If anyone's new, give us a follow. All right, here we go, folks.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. S31, third break of the day so far. With me, anyways. This is our only Elite Series, opening 10 boxes. 10 cards. All right. Namaste, ripping hitties. David's been eating on these. I get it. All right, here we go. Number 1. I'm excited. All right, best of luck, everybody. PSA 9. 2024 Mosaic. Justin Jefferson stained glass. That's nasty. Going to David. We signed this guy, David. Another dude that's well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Alright. Got Gem 10. 2024 Mosaic. Justin Herbie on the Genesis. That's nasty. Going to Devin. Nice little short print for you. All right. All right, another Gem 10. 2025 Topps Chrome. Jacob Wilson on the Radiating Rookies rookie. That's nasty. Going to the Athletic A's, and I believe that's the Raiders spot. Yes, it is. And going to the Sparrow. Yeah, big fan of those Radiating Rookies. They look nice. PSA 9. 2024 Spectra. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Color Sphere. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That looks great. Wow. David! Nice hitty. Here we go. I can double check, but I do have David on Jags. PSA 9. 2013 Topps Chrome. Travis Kelce, rookie for the Chiefs. This is one of my favorite rookie cards right here. Going to Blaine. Going to Blaine. Yeah, I definitely got you on the Jags, David. All right, so that's 5. Working to number 6 here. That is sick. You ain't lying. Yeah, I know, right? That was one of the cards. I always liked that card because when I was more in the buying, selling, and trading department, it was something I could never hold on to. It was an easy sell. So anytime I could find it, I would buy it. Allen Iverson, what? For the Sixers, out of 99, 16 on the print with a solid on-card auto. That's nasty. David! That is disgusting, bro. 16 out of 99 and very solid on the auto. Chromograph, baby. All right, PSA 9. 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic. Aaron Judge on the Mercury. Planetary Pursuit, baby. Going to Devin. Yes, sir. Nice, 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 nice. I'm telling you, I like that giant spot. If I ever was able to get in, that would be the one I'd be shooting for. Beckett 9510. Beckett 9510. 2018 Elite Pen Pals. Wow. That's interesting. Wow. 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 Baker Mayfield and Nick Chubb with the solid ink auto Pen Pals on card. Wow. David! That's nasty. That is disgusting. Personal fan. Personal fan of that card. Wow. Congratulations, David. That is sick. All right, this is the last regular. And then we got the big hitty. Who's sticking around for the last classic series? Eh? All right, Gem 10. All right, 2024 Don Russ Optic. Lambjack on the Sunday Kings. Going to David. David, at least you got some things to move. At least you got some things to move. All right. Here we go. Again, oh, well, actually, we don't sign Lambjack. We're really trying to get him as a personal signer. So, in the making, fingers crossed. Best of luck, everyone here. This is nasty. This is going to be cool. PSA 9. $2024 Don Russ Optic. Caleb Williams on the downtown optic. That's disgusting. David! Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's real nice. That's real nice. You definitely did good tonight, David. We were on a vibe tonight for sure. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. That was fantastic. You guys think we should do the other classic, or do you guys want to get into some product? This is the classic here. So very similar, but instead of the $100 minimum, you have the $50 minimum. And they're major hitting between 500 and 1,000. You guys let me know. David, I'm happy to hear that, dude. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. You rocked with us the whole time through on the debut of this product. Probably got in for the cheapest you'd ever get in, but you did kill it on that. You're very welcome. All right, guys, here we go. Iverson out of 99. Beauty of a card. Justin Jefferson on the stained glass. Radiating rookies, Jacob Wilson. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Justin Herbert on the Genesis. Travis Kelce, rookie refractor. Dope card here. Baker Mayfield and Nick Chubb on the Pen Pal duels. Aaron Judge on the Mercury. Sunday Kings for Lambjack. And Caleb Williams on the downtown. Rookie year. Exactly. Exactly. When you see it, you take it. So let's see what our options are here, guys. We can do another classic series, or let's see what we have for choices, okay? All right, we've got some... All right, so we have a couple of different breaks where we could do chrome hangers. We've got 3 signature class NFL jumbos that we could do, like 3 of them together. We've got Topps Finest Hobby single box. Got 2 of those that we could do. We could do that classic cufflink case, which is right here, 10 cards, one hitting between 500 and 1,000. Also have a signature class hobby that we could do. What are you guys feeling? I'm going to make a decision. I'm thinking that we do one of the NFL chrome hangers. You want to do the classic, Sparrow? You want to end that real quick? Let's do it. Then we'll go into some other stuff. These have been absolute bangers of breaks today, guys. This is your last chance to get in for this. All right, there we go. All right, this is the one and only that we have left here. Actually, let me just take this out of the box. All right. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, guys, here we go. 30-second auctions. Now listen. There will be a small kickback on these, but you guys will have some serious room. Serious room. Your average is like, starts around 150. Or, okay, all your auctions are up there. That's good to go. Good to go. But yeah, there's going to be 9 cards in here with a floor of 50. All right. No ceiling, just a minimum of 50. One hitty, which is going to be right here. That was going to be between 500 and 1,000. So far, we pulled one Super Fractor, 1 of 1, Trey McBride rookie auto, and we've also pulled a Tyler Shuck Gem 10 downtown as far as the 2 hits for this specific style here, okay? Here we go. First one is going up. You guys got 30 seconds each. If we can get the room built up pretty quickly, we can drop that. But if you put your max bids in early, that'll be your quickest way to fasten these auctions up for sure. What's going on, Rookie? All right, Devin coming in, starting us out. Average is at 160. No, not 160. 140. With everybody live. That's going to drop pretty quick, too. All right, here we go. Devin coming in with the Steeler-Roni. Lions, Pistons, and Tigers off the board. And your next one's up. Lions, Pistons, and Tigers all off the board for Devin there. All right, we got Sparrow in the lead at 2. I mean, listen, we're not going to get anywhere close to the actual value, but I will tell you guys, if you can get underneath, like, 90, you're going to be doing extremely well here. Extremely well. And these have been loaded. This is the first time you guys have seen them here. A lot of our other streaming platforms love them. But now we're going to bring them over to you. All right, Giants, Knicks, and Yankees off the board, baby. Next one's up. Next one is up. All right, here we go. Devin in the lead at 24. Average is over 90. Average is over 90. Take advantage here, guys. All 10 boxes are opening. The hitting from the last break was a Caleb Williams PSA 9 downtown. Rookie year. Vikings, Timberwolves, and Twins off the board. Next one is up. It was quite a nice hitty. All right, rookie starting us out. Guys, listen, average is like 99 right now. You have room to fight and to still be far away from that number. Take advantage. This is the last one of the night. Devin coming in for an absolute thievery. Leo, thank you for the follow. Jose, thank you for the follow. Big Rob said, listen, I'm in. I mean, $5 difference should be nothing here when our average is almost 100. All right, here we go. Saints off the board with the Pelicans attached. Next one's up. There is 10 boxes here total. This one here is the big hitty between 5 and 100, or 500 and 1,000. And they have been very nice, the last two that we opened. All right, Mike coming in hot. Devin said, hold my drink. I'd be holding drinks too if I could get in this cheap. Again, average of 99. Let's go, Big Rob. Let's go, Big Rob. I like that spot. Panthers and Hornets off of the board. Next one's up. All right, moving quick. Quick fill, quick rip, quick fun, guys. We're up at $1. $98 average right now. Get yourselves in. Right, coming in over the top at 27. I like it. Devin said, I might as well. I'm averaging down here compared to earlier. Mike said, no, Devin. Said, Taking it. We got anyone new in the room? Make sure you give us a follow. I know I've got new people in here. All right, let's see. What do we got, Mike? What do we got? Gotta let TikTok catch up with itself. All right, Broncos, Nuggets, and Rockies off the board. Next one is live. Lot of banger positions still out there, guys. If your teams have baseball teams, you will be, or your areas have baseball teams, you will be seeing 3 per spot here. You'll have your NFL, your NBA, and your MLB. We got Collins at $2 with a $100 average right now. That's wild. Get your deals, baby. Minimum of 50 on 9 of these cards, and I've seen several over that minimum. And then the one big hitty of 500 to 1,000. We've been seeing several short prints out of these boxes. Several really nice autos out of these boxes. Cardinals, Suns, and Diamondbacks off the board. Next one's up. And I mean, guys, listen, last break mojo for this specific break. I don't even have any more here. I can't run anymore. Get yourself in for the cheap. $101 average at this current moment. Colin's coming in hot for 29. I like it. I wish I could get into these. Ooh, Big Rob with the last second snipe. I get it. I get it. I mean, when you're still 90 off the, or sorry, 70 off the average, why not? Why not? All right, Falcons, Hawks, and Braves off the board. So guys, listen, first night that we've ever showed these. This is where you have your advantage point, right? And it's also the first time that we've run Graveyard in a very long time. So take your double advantage point, get yourself in. Your average is close to 100. So anything underneath 80, you're doing fantastic, which all of you guys are. But point being, this is the cheapest you're going to see these because nobody really knows about them yet. That's your biggest advantage point, is that you're going to be able to get these down for the cheap and stack them tonight. All right, Packers, Bucks, and Brewers off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. $97 average at the current moment. All 10 boxes opening. This one is going to be between 500 and 1,000. All the others are going to be over 50 bucks. Get yourselves in. Last chance, legitimately, of the night to get in for this specific break. Devin said, give it to me. Will they? Yes, they will. They gave it to him. All right. Titans, Grizzlies, and the Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your morning or end of your night. We're at $1 with a $97 average right now. You got some good possibilities here. Good opportunity here. Mike coming in at 26. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Big Rob said, hold my drink. All right, Chiefs and Thunder off the board. And the Royals off the board. Next one's up. Also, anyone new in the room, if you're not necessarily into repacks or auction breaks, I do have all of the breaks that are scheduled for today in the shop. Go and take a look. They are pick your team. And there is multiple different products running. We got Devin in the lead at 29. What a steal. I like it, dude. Congratulations. When you guys are getting them this cheap, congratulate yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. We have a $96 average right now. All right, Mike. Taking it for a Steeleroni. Yeah. All right. Come on, Tiki Talkie. Catch up. Catch up to yourself. All right. We got a rerun. I think this is the first rerun of this break, too, guys. Got some mojo on these rerun spots. They do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Get yourselves in. All right, we got Colin starting us out. Again, average of 96 right now. That is all the averages of all the teams together. If you're underneath that number, which we mostly are, you're doing fantastic. But you do have room to fight if you chose. You know what I mean? I do see several people looking at today's scheduled breaks. That's smart. That's pick your team. That's the first eyes on them. All right, Bears, Bulls, and Cubs off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Devin coming in hot. $96 average right now. Devin smart with that max bid. Smart to be stacking, too. What's going on, Gary, Luke, Joni? Welcome in. Cincinnati Bengals and the Reds off the board for Devin. Next one's up. Quickly approaching that halfway mark here, folks. Yes, sir. Devin coming in hot at about $95 average. All right, Big Rob in the lead. Joey said, hold my drink. How you doing tonight, Joey? Good to see you. I see these people loading up in this room, too. It might be harder to get these sheep. Buccaneers, Magic, and the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Next one's up. I like that. I like that. Guys, $94 average right now. Someone's taking a hit out of this between 500 and 1,000. They have been bangers all night long. And 9 other people taking 9 other cards with a minimum of 50. A minimum of 50. I've seen several over that value. Joey coming in for the next snag. I mean, if they let you, you take them. You take them. But yeah, just the point is, guys, if you want to fight, you have a ton of room to fight and still be away from that. Anything close to the average. All right, here we go. Here we go, Joey. Niners, Golden State Warriors, and the Francisco Giants off the board. Next one's up. And we are now at the halfway mark. Let's go. Mike coming in hot at 27. Over $90 average. Everybody's winning getting in here. If you're in here, you've won just getting in. All right? Joey coming in hot at 29. He's got a max bid. Vroom, vroom. Big Rob. All right, Commanders, Wizards, Nationals all off the board. Next one's up. I like that spot. That's actually one of the bigger spots. Nicely done. All right, we're up at about average of 93. I mean, listen. I'll never be allowed into these because they're repacks. But if I could, I would fight. I would take these from you guys. I've already been seeing what's coming out. It's insane. It's insane. I mean, one of our hits from this case was a Gem 10 Tyler Shuck downtown. Another one was a Super Fractor 101 rookie Trey McBride auto. Trey McBride auto. I cannot wait to see what this one is. All right, we've got those Seahawks off the board, along with the Trailblazers and the Mariners for Joey. Next one's up. Here we go, Mike coming in hot. Again, guys, average is over 90. You're doing fantastic. Double chef's kiss, fantastic. Are they going to let Mike take it for an average down? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Now we're at 14 spots too, guys. These do fill quick. When you're used to player breaks, this is a very quick fill. All right, Colts, Pacers, and the White Sox off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're starting to get down to that nitty-gritty here. The nitty of the gritty. Average still holding over 90. All right, here we go, Joey. Taking another one. All right, Raiders, Jazz, and Athletics off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're down to 13. Let's see who we're still looking for here. We're looking for the Ravens, Kings, and Orioles together. We're looking for the Bills, Raptors, and Blue Jays. Our average is still over $90 a spot right now. Looking for the Browns, Cavs, and Guardians all together. Cowboys, Mavericks, and Rangers together. Still looking for the Texans, Rockets, and Astros. Jags, Padres together. We're looking for those Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers together. Rams, Lakers, and Angels. Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins. Patriots, Celtics, and Red Sox. Your Jets, Nets, and Mets. I mean, we got so much up here. Okay, here we go. Ravens, Kings, and Orioles off the board. And our next one's up. All right, Devin in the lead at 25. Again, so our average now is 88. $88 average. Everyone's killing it getting in. But listen, $5 difference might be all nothing really if you're going to be pulling another spot out of here. You know what I mean? Anyone new that just got in here? These have been popping all night. Absolutely loaded product. All right, Cowboys, Mavericks, and Rangers off the board. Next one's up. We're down to, what, 11? Down to 11. Last chance is in. I do not have any more of these to run tonight. Let's go. Average over $80. You got room. You thinking that? David's calling it. David's calling it. I mean, he's had excellent luck all night. If anyone was going to be calling it, it should be him. I would be fighting currently. Average of over 80. Last one of the night. Okay. I like it. I like it. All right. Patriots, Celtics, and the Red Sox off the board. Next one's up. We do like that, Joey. We like that big time. All right, here we go. 27 bucks with an over $80 average. 27 with an over $80 average. Mike in the lead. I'm surprised we're averaging down when we're getting closer to the end here. We still got some banger spots up there, too. I mean, really, in our repacks, it's hard to not get a good team or, like, hit a non-good team because it can be any year, any player, any team. All right, Jets, Nets, and Mets off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. When we're together. All right, we got Devin about to steal it at a buck. $85 average. Devin coming in the lead at 28. 85 average once again. All right, Jags. Padres off the board. Next one's up. All right, Devin coming in again. $83 average, guys. Only 8 more chances to get in. All right, Browns, Cavs, and Guardians off the board. Next one's up. All right, guys, only 7 more. Only 7 more chances to get into the big boy break. Here we go. average is still over 80 bucks here. Alright, Steelers, Spurs, and Pirates off the board. Next one's up. I like that a lot. Alright, guys, we are still looking for Bills, Raptors, and Blue Jays. We are still looking for the Texans, Rockets, and Astros. Still looking for Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers. Rams, Lakers, Angels still alive. Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins still alive. Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies still alive. That is what we're looking for with over $80 average. All right, Rams, Lakers, Angels off the board. Next one's up. That was one of the calls that someone said they think the hit's going to come out as, so good luck. All right, up at $1, average at 80. Rookie in the lead. Devin said no. Yeah, I am surprised. The people are being nice to you. I'm surprised people aren't fighting when we're $60 away from the average or $50 away from the average. We got a rerun. It wasn't meant for him. We got a rerun, no changes. Only 5 to go. Mike in the lead at 32. All right, Eagles, Sixers, and Phillies off the board. Next one's up. Talking about my girl. No worries, Devin. All right, rookie coming in, starting us out. Average is 78 right now. You guys got room here. Kendra, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. 110 people in here. I'm sure someone's got to be new. Make sure you give us a follow. Rookie with a steal. Wow. Wow. All right, Chargers, Clippers, and Dodgers off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Running in the lead at 26. Average of over 70. And your last opportunity at this specific break tonight. Last opportunity at a $500 to $1,000 guaranteed hit coming out of here. Running said, give me one. For the cheap. Banger. He did it. Oh. It wasn't meant for him. We have a rerun, folks. I mean, listen, Bills, Texans, Dolphins. Bills also holding the Raptors and Blue Jays here. Texans also holding Rockets and Astros here. Dolphins also holding Heat and Marlins. Over $70 average. Get your steals. Birdie, thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Sparrow coming in hot. Joey said, hold it. I'm averaging down. I mean, your average is over 70, so yes, you guys are doing fantastic. All right, another rerun. I think you might be on a timeout, Rev. It looks like you might be on some kind of timeout, like a 15-minute timeout. All right, here we go, guys. Up once again. Get your deals. Again, your average is over 70 right now. Last 3 chances to get in for that $500 to $1,000 hit here. Pharaoh's like, I love this averaging down right now. Go Dolphins, Heat, and Marlins off the board. Next one's up. Last 2. All right, rookie in the lead. Again, guys, your average is over $70 with these 2. Pick New Talkie York. What's going down? What a Steeler Roni if they let you take it. Steeler Roni. All right, Texans, Rockets, and Astros off the board. Next one's up. Last spot magic here. Goat in the lead at 32. Average is close to 70. Tick New Talk York said, hold my drink. Last one to get in. Last chance of Roni. All right, Tick taking it. Appreciate for the fill, guys. And listen, we need to figure out what we want to do after this. You know what I mean? I'm thinking doing 10 hangers. The Topps Chrome NFL hangers. We also have signature class NFL hobby we can do. We've got regular Topps Finest hobby boxes that we can do. But I think we're going to start out with the hangers. 10 hangers. It's the first night. First night. I will be here tomorrow night, same thing, and the next night. And then we're going to be not running in the afternoon as much. I mean, most of the time when I run at night anyways, I'm sure you know, Sparrow, I normally stay here for a considerable amount of time after shift anyways. So, we're just trying it out. Alright, there's your team sheet. I'm going to go grab that really quick, and then we're going to rock and roll. Again, all of today's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to take a look. They're all scheduled. Time is in the description title. And it's pick your team. Let me double check on that for you, Sparrow. You're right. My guy Devin. Appreciate you, Sparrow. Alright, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! My people. Break S34! Classic Series 10 boxes 9 with a minimum of 50. One card that's going to be between 500 and 1,000. Alright, here's this. We're going to put this one over here to the side. We'll do that one last. Alright, first box. Here we go. If anyone's just in here hanging out, if you could do me a favor, tap on that screen. While we're doing the rip, it'll help bring some new faces in here for the next break. Appreciate you guys. All right, number 1. Out of 99, last on print. LeBron James for those Lakers. Going to Indiana, boy, baby. Last on print out of 99. Beautiful card. Got the little pulsar look to it. Ooh. Got him like that. All right, number 2. We got an avalanche. All right. Topps chrome sealed on the black. Dave Winfield out of 50 on the gold, 32 on the print. On card auto, very good looking auto. Is my Padres. Devin. Sold out of 50. Super solid auto if you like grading. Cute. All of today's breaks are posted that are scheduled to you guys if you like pick your team stuff. Take a look-see. If any of those do fill, we will rip them early. Ooh. I think we got a printing plate, it looks like. For the Guardians. Jose Ramirez for the Cleveland Guardians. Also going to Devin on the printing plate. That's sick. I like these one-of-ones. A card review is a pre-grading service that we offer. That is cool, Devin. You ain't lying. All right. 2024 Donruss Optic, Gem 10. Keon Coleman on the rookie year. Rookie Kings. Rookie Kings, Gem 10. Go to those Bills. Tick New Talk York. We're going to unbox number 5 here. Morning, Bang. How are you? Oh. Oh! We got a camo for Pat Surtain. And the Broncos going to Mike Humbertson. I'm a huge fan of these team camos. Sick looking cards here. Alright, we're on 6. Number 6, that is fire, Mike. Dude, those things look so good. They did such a good job with the color matches. Alright. Alright, here we go. Colts. Wow, Riley Leonard on the gold out of 50. On card, solid auto going to the Colts. Mike, back-to-back hitties. That's a beautiful card. It is. It definitely is. Ooh, blue cracked ice. Prism. Rookie. Cam Scatterboo on the color match. That's disgusting. Sparrow out of 99. 48 on the print. So close to that jersey match. That's sick. That's sick. That is very nice. Let's go, Joey. See if we can't turn something around here for you. Topps Chrome. Jalen Williams out of 25. 5 on the print. Going to Devin on the orange, baby. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got one more, and then we got the big boy. All right, rookie. Wow, Conca Nipple out of 150. 139 on the print. What? What? That's disgusting. Big Rob. Big Rob. We take that big time. Generation Rising. Nice little color match there, too. 139 out of 150 there. All right, let's see what we can find here. Let's see what we can find. Again, best of luck, everybody. We have a Gem 10. Gem 10. 2025 Don Russ. Saquon Barkley on the Gem 10 downtown. What? Mike! Let's go, baby! Let's go! That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Huge take. Again, if I have anyone new in this room, make sure you give us a follow. That's the nicely done, Mike. Nicely done. All right, let's go over these raws first, and then we will go over the slabs. All right, gold out of 50 on the Riley Leonard. Pat Surtain, Team Camo. Cam Scatterboo out of 99. LeBron James out of 99, last on print. Dave Winfield. Jose Ramirez. Jalen Williams. Conca Nipple. Rookie Kings for Keon Coleman on the 10. And nasty Saquon Barkley, Gem 10 downtown. So, Jace, that was the last one that we were doing. I actually don't have any others after that, but we will be running some product. We will be running some product. No problem, Mike. No problem at all. Also, we do have stuff that you can buy into in the shop, Jace. So one of those items are on the bottom of your screen right now. And then if you go into the shopping cart here, you'll see all kinds of scheduled breaks that we have. So listen, are you a late nighter, Jace? Because I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. So they ship it to you when you're done, but Bang, you could come into this room at any point. So like, say you did an RCR, well, what is today? Wednesday? You could come in the next day. You can ask anybody in this seat what they got, or you can also join our Discord, and they post them in the Discord. And that way you can get like pictures of it and stuff if you wanted. But yeah, you don't have to wait. Jace, those are all dollar auction starts. Is there something that you did like today that you were trying to look at like earlier in the day, or is it just something that you're curious about? So I can definitely look if there's something specific you're looking for. Kevin, my weekend. What do you even mean by that, Kevin? What kind of card? What card was it, Big? Jeremiah Love? J Love got a 9, my friend. A 9 on the fractal. That dual auto got a 9. Yeah, here you go. So you'll be able to see that in our Discord too. If you're not in our Discord yet, that's how you get there. So welcome. I see what you're doing, Kevin. You're hilarious. Being hilarious, I see. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do next. We got 121 people. This is your guys' options here. We can do a finest hobby box, singles tops finest hobby box, or we can do 10 tops chrome hangers. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? 10 hangers tops chrome or tops finest hobby single? Hobby box, let's do it. Go grab that real quick. Alright, we might be out of luck on the finest hobby because I don't see any in there. It might be in the second stock room. Tops finest hobby. I'm gonna go look one more time. If not, we will do some hangers. interesting. Alright, so let me tell you what we have. Besides that, then. Alright, we've got a signature class NFL hobby that we can run. So this. That's going to be a single box. We could do the 10 chrome hangers. I've got a couple of those that we can do. So would you rather start with signature or 10 chrome hangers? So the hangers are Topps chrome hangers here. And there would be 10 of them. Signature? Okie doke. Where did I stick it? Alright, here we go. Alright, so all 32 teams live at the current moment. Signature series on the NFL. I'm a huge fan of signature series, actually. I have to look up the Beckett checklist. Okay, here we go. So we are going to start with 20-second auctions and a kickback here. If we get down to 15, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. It looks like right now, if you guys do make it under like $26, you're doing fantastic. Average starts at 30 with all teams live. All right, here we go. First one is up right now. Here we go, Stevie starting us out. Again, average is 30. If you're underneath that, you're doing well. When did you pull it, Stevie? The young, I do see the young. 910. from last night. All right, Colts off the board for an absolute steal. Next one is up. You're very welcome, my friend. All right, guys, just getting started on here. Average is 30. If you're getting underneath that, fantastic. We're looking for 4 autographs in here per box. On average, 4 autos per box, baby. Not often you're seeing that many autos come out of one box of Rooney. So get in for the cheap average of 30. All right, here we go. Raiders coming off the board for Thomas. I like that. I like that. Next one's up. Ashton Genty likes to come out for me. You know who else likes to come out for me? Jackson freaking Dart on those Giants. Yes, sir. TV starting us out for the cheap. I like it. You guys are going to be able to get like these first few for like cheap. Always get yourselves in for the first part of the auction break because you never know who's going to fall and you're going to get it way cheaper than you are at the end. All right, here we go. We've got the Jets off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Stevie in the lead. Rose, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. We got Jace coming in hot and at like a $50 discount. Let's go. $15 discount. Let's go. Let's go, Jace. Anybody not into auctions? We do have a bunch of scheduled breaks in the shop if you want to take a peek, see if your team's still there. Nicely done, Jace. Taking those Giants off the board for a steal. That would have been over a $100 spot in this break if it was pick your team. All right, here we go. Stevie starting us out. Average did not drop that much. We're at a $28 average right now. That means you got room to steal. I think this is our only signature series, too. Signature class. Double check. Yeah, last signature class of the day that's possible. All right, we got the Browns off the board. You guys should be paying attention to this wheel. It's talking to you. It's saying, hey, we're dropping good teams early. Get yourselves in. Looking for 4 autos in this product. Looking for crystal clear autographs in this product, which are pretty dope. Average of 27. You guys are doing excellent getting in. This is hobby. This is the hobby here. Actually, this might be our last. This is our last hobby to even run. Even more reason to get in. All right, Lions off the board, baby. For a steal. Next one's up. We take that. Guys, listen, big opportunity break here. Not often are you seeing 4 autos coming out of a single box. That is what you're seeing here, though. That is what you're seeing here. We got Jace in the lead. Thomas said, hold my drink, and our average is at 27. You definitely got room. I mean, a $3 difference here is nothing if you're taking an entire team down. And you're looking for 4 autos. All right, here we go. Thomas said, I'm in. Where we going, Thomas? All right, Chargers off the board. That is a great position to have when I'm in this seat, Thomas. I'm going to tell you that. The Chargers do show up for me. They show up for me. All right, guys. Next one's up. Jake starting us out. Average of 26 right now. You're doing excellent. Get yourselves in. Probably going to be the cheapest you ever really see signature go for, too. First overnight shift that we've been doing in a long time. So you guys are going to get in cheap on these breaks. Take advantage. How you doing, Cass? What's going on, Jordan? ML, welcome in. All right, we got the Niners off the board for Jake. Next one's up. We are moving quickly. Only one of these guys. There's only one chance and opportunity to get in tonight for this. Only one. All right, Jake coming in with a Steeleroni at $8. Stevie said, hold my drink. I mean, average is 26. You're doing great. You're doing great. There we go. Patriots off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Lewis? August, welcome. Tammy, welcome in. Rummy's back in the building. How you doing, Mendez? All right, Jake coming in for the next steal. He's at 8. Average is at 26. Nicely done, Jake. All right, taking those Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. All right, here we go. User coming in hot. I mean, 50, 60% off per spot. Yeah, we take that, baby. We take that. We call that a winneroni. How you doing, Prolific? What's going on, Crutch? Gage, welcome. All right. Oop. We got the Texans off the board. Next one's up. Moving pretty quickly here. Make sure you guys get in. You could also do your max bids early. That will help cut down on these auction times for sure. For sure, dude. Jake coming in with a average down. A crazy one. I mean, if the people let you stack them, you take advantage. All right, we're taking the fins off the board for Jake. Next one's up. A lot of opportunities still up here, guys. Let me put the list this way. I'm not seeing a bad spot over here on the right-hand side of the screen as far as your top 11. You can't even go wrong on that top 11, and we are getting there. Sparrow in the lead at 9, average of 26. Ooh, ooh. All right, Vikings off the board. Next one's up. Every time we spin, we're getting closer and closer to the big names that are still live. Take advantage. Average back up to 27 right now. Looking for 4 autos in this one little box here. Let's go. All right, Saints off the board. Next one's up. I see they have the other hits on here, but they don't label it out like they do on the others. Yeah, you do have your rookies and stuff here. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Does anyone know if the Tom Brady, or not the Tom Brady, but the Jackson Dart 101 Superfractor got pulled yet? Alright, Falcons are off the board. Next one's up. Alright, we are at that halfway mark. We are at that halfway mark, guys. Let's go. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Alright, Sparrow coming in, taking those Buccaneers off the board. Next one's up. Alright, we are now past halfway mark. We're getting to the nitty gritty. Top 11 are on your right hand side. I mean, kind of hard to go wrong there. You could go extra right though, for sure. For sure. Alright, JNJ coming in hot. I mean, average is almost back up to 30, so you guys have room to fight if you choose. For sure. For sure. Alright, Rams off the board. Next one's up. Alright, the people are starting to wake up. It's going to be harder to get them cheap. Average is back up to 30. We're almost at 31, which means you got some room to fight here. Take advantage. J&J coming in over the top. Still far from that average, though. You guys are doing excellent getting in for the cheap. I'm here for it. Alright, we got the Jags off the board. I like that. Next one's up. Next one's up. Average still at 30. So, that's good news. I mean, listen, guys, you still have the Panthers up here. You're looking for autos for Ted McMillan, Evans, ETN. You're looking for autographs for Bryce freaking Young here. There's even a duel with Ted and Bryce. You got triples with Ward, Bryce, and Caleb. I mean, and you got the clear autos that we're looking for here, too. Ooh, it's like I put it in the existence. Panthers off the board. Next one's up. We take. We take. Doubling it. There we go. Bailey coming in. Taking the Broncos off the board. Again, you guys are doing so good. Average is at 30. See if Broncos changes that. Nope, sure didn't. Average is at 30. Kill it. Get them. All right, let's see. Titans are still up there. We're looking for draft dreams for Cam Ward here. First class Cam Wards. We are looking for Monarchs at the game for Cam Wards. We're looking for autos for Cam. Ao Manor, Gunnar Helm, Mullings, Shamir IDK. Maybe again. All right, Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. Okay, was that with someone other than me, Stevie? Stop. All right, Devin in the lead at 20. J&J coming in over the top. I highly suggest you guys get onto our Discord. because you'll be able to look up anything you want. Plus, you guys get your, you know, like the checklist that we read off of? I'm telling you, so much benefit over there. Let me see if I can find this for you really quick. Yeah, I'll keep looking. I'm not seeing it right off the bat, though. All right, Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too, guys. This is your only chance in for this today. I told you, Devin. Never lasts that long. All right, J&J taking those Bills off the board. And we're still getting underneath the average. Your average is back up to 35 right now. 35. Who did you hit that with, Stevie? Yeah, no worries. No worries. So Discord is an app, yeah, and you can actually get onto like many different businesses and people's Discords on the same app. But once you get on there, you do the app. Like the only thing I use it for is BlackTie. But you're gonna send us a message once you get set up on there. You're just gonna confirm that you're not a robot, and then you'll have access to the checklist, to any of our chats, any of the stuff over there. The RCRs is a big benefit because you actually know before we even do. After me. Was it Matt? Dark-haired kid with glasses? Alright, Bengals off the board. Next one's up. Alright, cool. He comes in after me today too, so we'll be able to figure it out. For sure. Alright, guys, here we go. Average of 37. Take advantage. Not often we get this far in and the average is going up. We've only got 7 spots left. Lucky number 7 spots left. Looking for 4 autos out of this one box. Alright, here we go. Ravens off the board. Next one is up. All right, Devin's starting us out. Again, average is up there, guys. You're nearing 40 at this point. Grab your spots for the cheap. Oh. I mean, still looking for the Titans with a bunch of Cam Ward autos. Still looking for your Bears. Still looking for your Packers, Eagles. I mean, you can't even go wrong, to be honest. You cannot go wrong here. All the hard work's been done. Eagles off the board. I would definitely be chasing the Titans, though, with how many Cam Ward autos there are. Let's go, rounding down here. All right, Titans off the board. Next one's up. Bears still holding that top position here, guys. That's another banger right there. That's another banger. Let's see what we're looking for in these Bears. Crystal clear autos for Caleb. Veteran class autos for Caleb, Roman, DJ Moore. Veteran class autos, more of them for Adunze. Caleb, DJ Moore, Cole Komet. You do have a bunch of different triple signatures that could be between these teams as well. All right, user taking the Steelers off the board. Next one's up. I'm just saying, Bears are actually between all the short prints they have and stuff, they are a higher value team in this product than the Titans. Average at 36 right now. Take advantage. Those Bears are the play here. You'd be paying almost $80 for them and pick your team here. JJ, thank you so much for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's up. 50-50 shot between the Packers and the Bears. That's interesting. That's interesting. Guys, your average is $42 right now. You have room to fight if you choose. All right, Packers. And this is for your Bears, no questions asked. Again, you'd be paying almost $80 for this position in this product. Here's your chance. You don't even got to fight for it. You're just getting them. You got Chrome variations for Burden, Loveland, Caleb, Rome, Komet. First class for Burden. Draft Dreams for Rome. Fluidity for Luther. Hall of Fame signs for Charles Tillman. In Sessions for Colson Loveland. Legends of their class crystal clear autographs for Doug Flutie, William Perry. You got a lot. All right, taking it. Go, Devin. Thank you for filling. All right, here's your team sheet. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Anybody new in here? Give us a follow if you're brand new to the room. In the club, we all fam. Also, all of today's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to take a look-see. That is one that I would personally get into. A lot of color blasts come out of those two red boxes and genies, but mostly color blasts. Let me check out Bills real quick, I'll tell you. Bills for Josh Allen. You've got veteran classes for him. You've got Chrome variations for him. You've got class actions, draft dreams, Josh Allen for first class, fluidity, Levithians, Monarchs of the Game, Odysseys, Paramount pairings with James Cook. You got Roses for Allen, Shattered, Starcast, Sunday Showcase. You got veteran class autos for Allen and veteran class Chrome autographs for Allen. So quite a few Allens coming out there. Got you, my friend. Again, all these checklists are available either on Beckett or on our Discord too, guys. Huge benefit to getting on the Discord. Pop this up really quick. It's way too much to talk. There's your Chiefs. Get your screenshots. And this is just simply just typing the product name into Google, and then a Beckett checklist pops up. All right, here we go, guys.
Let's rip.
Let's rip! Break S36, my friends. Only signature hobby that we have to run. Excellent job getting in, guys. You did really fantastic getting in. Cut the box. Cut the box. Do I have a deal? No. Alright, here we go. Alright, best of luck. Let's pull some hitties. These are hobby. I do have some jumbos that I can run after those, Sparrow. Alright. We got Scary Terry. Hubbard. Pickens. Malachi Moore. We got an orange. Rookie. Orange rookie. Out of 50, Kobe Hudson. Devin, 20 on the print. That's a very good looking card. On our first auto, Donovan Easy for the boys. Going to Jake Ryan, solid auto there, not numbered. We got Gunnar Helm on the refractor. Lamar Jackson on the Sunday showcase. Deontay Thornton and Taj Brooks. I can prove you wrong. All right, next. Fort. All right, here we go. Hubbard. Lad McConkey. Stephon Diggs. Jalen Milroe on our rookie base. Sebastian Castro. Raheem. In session for Ashton Genty. That looks very cool. Going to Thomas. And Leggett. Out of 225. 100 on the print for the Panthers. Going to Devin. I'm digging that coloring there. Emeka Egbuka for the Bucks is disgusting. Sparrow. That's neat. That is neat. We take that big time. And Caleb Johnson on the rookie refractor. DJ. Dude, Ibuka's actually been showing up for me quite a bit. It's been noticeable. Hey, 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 hey. We still got room to change it around, J&J. For sure. See what we can do. Not liking the way this pack wants to open, but we'll make it happen. Alright, here we go. Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson, same but different. Scary Terry. Ashton Genty on the round 1. Khalil Mullings. Gunnar Helm. Garrett Wilson out of 175 on the print for the Jets. Going to Stevie. Kyle McCord, solid auto out of 100. 8 on the print for those Eagles. Going to Randall. We got Travis Kelce on the refractor and Lamar Jackson, baby, for the Ravens. On the roses. What a cool looking acetate. J&J. Told you we had some time to switch it around. On the roses. Makes sense. My name is Sarah Rose. That's what's up. I like it. He's a guy that we're trying to get on our signing roster. We'd sign a bunch of different players. He's one that we're trying to get on like a personal signing level. All right, last pack magic. So guys, we do have 3 jumbos that we can do after this. Or we can go into the Topps Chrome hangers. What are you thinking? Signature class NFL jumbo times 3 or 10 Chrome hangers. That Lamar card is the Roses acetate. All right, here we go. We got Josh Allen. Myles Garrett. Josh Allen again. Billy Bowman Jr. for the Falcons rookie. Landon Jackson. Mike Green. Paramount pairings for Jacobs and Jordan Love. Gunnar Helm on the refractor. They like Gunnar Helm. Thinking jumbos? Okay, let's do it. Tyler Shock out of 250, 155 on the print. Going to Sports Fanatic. That's a beaut. And Stafford. On the auto out of 100. 2 on the print. J&J. Yeah, it does not happen often, Jace. 1000%. That was kind of odd. Solid auto on the Stafford. This is something that I would suggest RCRs on, guys. The Ibuka, the McCord, the Stafford, and the Easy. Does handle your card and your autos. There's that for you. If anyone wants to do that, even this Shuck would not be a bad one to see what you would do grading-wise. RCR is a pre-grading service that we do, J&J. So we have somebody that works in-house with us that worked with PSA and Beckett for years. He's done over 500,000 grades, and it's just a quick way without having to send your cards in through PSA and wait to know what your card would grade at. If there's an auto, it Also handles the auto. No extra charge. It's just $9.99. Then the card would come to you encased and sealed like this. With your card in there, your description of your card would be here. Your 2 auto grades would be here. And then for whatever reason, if you didn't get a 10, once you receive your card, you can scan that QR code on the back. It'll tell you whether it was like surface, edges, corners, something like that. All right, here we go. Gunnar Helm, Kelsey. You got out of 100 Garrett Wilson, Caleb Johnson, another Gunnar Helm. All right. Kyle McCord. Again, I suggest one. Stafford, 1,000%, I suggest one. Ibuka, yep. Donovan Easy down here. Tyler Shuck, I would do. You got Lamb Jack on the Roses. Xavier Legette out of 225. And the out of 50, Kobe Hudson. All right, let me go grab some jumbos for us, guys. All right. Looks like I can't get to the jumbos. We're going to have to do the hangers. That's what we're talking about, JNJ. That's what I'm here to do. Start those days off right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Anyone that just got up, feel free to check out all of today's scheduled breaks in the shop. There is a bunch of them, and you have your opportunity to pick your teams in each and every one of those. Boop. There we go, 10 hangers total. Yeah, I tried to look in there. I don't see the jumbos. I sent a message to them. They're in the, we have 2 different rooms. I don't have access to that second room, so hopefully someone will be able to go and grab those for me once they get in. No one's in here so right now at the moment. So. As soon as I can get to them, I will. All right, S33. All right, guys, now on this specific break, our auction screen here, everything is still live. We're just getting started on it. We're going to do 20-second auctions. Your average here starts at like 27. So if you can get under 20, like you're doing fantastic, and you're still discounted if you can get underneath that number. All right, here we go. First one is going up right now. Here we go. All teams live. Never know who's going to fall off. All 10 boxes are opening here. We got Sparrow coming in the lead. We got JJ Luck coming in over the top. Average right under 30. All right, we got the cards off the board. And our next one's up. Mm-mm-mm. 20-second auctions. Average is $29. So if you can get underneath that, fantastic, baby. Just getting started here. We could be seeing Giants fall next, Titans, Patriots, Bears, Chiefs, who knows? It could be anybody. All right, JJ taking the Rams off the board next. We take that. And we're live. Only Rams and Chiefs gone so far. You guys got all those other teams to look forward to. Got JJ coming in hot at $1 here. They gonna let you take it, JJ? Ooh, I thought they were gonna let you take it for $1 here. Average of 29. You're doing good. All right, we got the Jets off the board. Next one's up. We are opening all 10 boxes in front of you guys. Tops, Chrome, hangers, baby. We got Stevie back in the building. What up, Stevie? JJ said, hold my drink. Stevie said no. I said yes. Average still holding tight at 29. Doing fantastic. Getting in cheap, cheap. Number 1, Brad! What's going on, dude? Been a minute. All right, JJ taking Ravens off the board. Next one's up. I mean, listen, guys, we have yet to see a big boy name fall off the board. Pay attention. We're due. We're due. Average, average is 30 now. We are over the $30 average. Take advantage. I'm doing fantastic, Brad. How are you, my dude? Been a while. All right, Buccaneers off the board. I like it. That's a decent name. Not a huge one, but decent. I mean, to be honest, guys, the wheel is in your favor. Cardinals and Jets are already off the board. I know you're always steering away from those teams. You don't even have to steer away from them here. They're already gone. We're at $1. Wakey, wakey. The wheel just gets better every time we spin at this point. No, I'm doing the late night, bro. The late night. So I started when I normally stop. I started at 2. We're rocking and rolling, baby. Eagles off the board. Next one's up. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, your average is $32. Take that as you will. I'm just letting you know you got a little room. You got a lot of room to fight if you wanted to and still win way underneath the average. Take advantage. Phoebe said, I'm in. JJ said, I'm in. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. All right, we got the Vikings off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Congratulations. Anybody that got in so far, congratulations. And we still have yet to see a huge name fall off this board. We want to see Giants, Titans, Patriots, Bears, Chiefs, someone like that. We're at $1. Got all the opportunity in the world here, guys. All the opportunity in the world. All right, JJ coming in. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing, Southern? Whole nerd in the building. How you doing? All right, Bill's off the board. Next one is live. All right, JJ taking this one. Ronky boys off the board. Like, listen, guys, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna change the screen here, but we have still not seen a huge name fall off, okay? Look at the top 11. Look at the top 11. If you were to pick up the Giants here, you'd be spending over $100 in this 10 boxes, all right? If you're picking the Titans up here, you'd be spending over 80 to pick up the Titans. The Patriots, you would be 75. We got some big teams up here, and we haven't seen one fall. All right, Packers off the board. Next one's up. I mean, we're getting a little bit better there. Definitely getting a bit better, but they're not even on your top 11. Time is to get your eyes peeled here, guys. This wheel is getting more and more in your favor every couple of minutes. Seriously. Every time a big name does not fall off of this list, we're that much closer to a big name. All right, Texans off the board. Yeah, it's kind of wild. We are 11 spots in and have yet to see a huge name fall off. That should be waking you guys up here. Your average is currently at $35 with all of those bigger teams still up there. Pay attention. Someone's going to be taking these big ones for a steal-a-roni. BB's at $1. $35 average here. You guys are doing fantastic getting in. I mean, this would make me excited just waking up in the morning getting cheap prices like this. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You got to work today, Brad? All right, there we go. I told you guys. Giants off the board. Next one's up. It's going to be hard to not see big name after big name fall at this point. I don't see anything wrong on the top 11. We've only got 20 to go. Average is 33, even with the Giants falling off. Again, you'd be paying close to 80 for the Titans, 75 for the Patriots. You guys got big squads up here still. Womp, 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 womp. All right, we got the Chiefs off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. And also, if we put in those max bids in earlier, those custom bids in early, it will help us speed these auction times up as well. Stevie's starting us out at $1. I'm going to be like, guys, listen. Cardinals and Jets are already gone. Ravens are already gone. I mean, a lot of these smaller squads that you still steer away from, they're already off the board. I cannot believe you just took that for $3, Stevie. Congrats, bro. You might need to go get yourself a scratch ticket. And taking the Saints. Stevie's grabbed the Saints and the Giants for $13 total here, guys. At some point, people are going to wake up and try to get in. Tyler's starting us out. Average of $31. Let's go. We are opening all 10 boxes, my friends. You get all of them. All right, Sparrow. Taking the Steelers. I like it. Next one's up. We just got smoke team after smoke team up there. Probably the best wheel I've seen in like a week. For something like this. Average of 31. Take that as you will. Where you will. Here we go. Stevie coming in for the next steal. We got the Bears. We like that. Next one's up. We take that. All right, JJ coming in at 8 with a $31 average. Very nice. All right, Lions. Out of here. Next one's up. All right, Tyler in the lead at $1. Come on, here we go, guys. We got way too many big teams to be shying away now. This is the opportunity. All 10 boxes opening. Average of over $30 still. All right, Devin. Taking the Bengals off the board. We are well past the halfway mark now. Next one's up. Top teams are on the right-hand side of your screen, guys. Pay attention. Get yourselves in. All right, Cowboys. So far, so good, Kevin. You just getting back up? All right, guys, here. You have an average of 28 bucks. Next one is up. Right now, you got a big opportunity going for the cheap because the people are just letting you. Take advantage of them. Take advantage. Might as well. Might as well, dudes. You have room. Your average is like right under 30. Delphines off the board. Next one's up. Very nice, Kevin. I've just been working all night, you know? Alright, here we go. JJ in the lead. Again, average is still right under 30. You guys got room to fight if you wanted. You don't have to, but you could if you wanted. Alright, Hidden Gems taking Panthers off the board next. We take. Still so many Heat names up there, guys. Go! Think Cam Ward. Think Brady. Think all of the other people and rookies that you have for the Browns there still live. Banger. That's a great pickup when I'm in this seat. Chargers are off the board. Next one's up. You guys should very much be chasing those Raiders there. Ashton Genty freaking loves me. Comes out all the time. You literally cannot go wrong with the right-hand side of your screen right now. Average under 30. Actually, I'm a liar. Average is back up to 32. Oh, Kevin, that sounds bomb, dude. We got a rerun. Now, things about the reruns, they do tend to fall really nicely off the wheel. They got like a little mojo to them. So, this would be a good one to get into. I always tell people to pay attention for these rerun spots. They just hit that good. Dude, I want a big breakfast burrito. I want carne asada, potatoes and cheese, and green sauce, and maybe some spicy carrots. Raiders off the board. Next one's up. I mean, guys, right-hand side of your screen is telling you everybody that's still live, you have a lot of opportunity here. Your average is $33. With those Titans and Patriots just remaining at the top. Think Tom Brady. Think Cam Ward. Also, think Drake May, Travion Henderson for those Patriots as well. All right, Devin taking the Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, this is a beautiful wheel. To only have 8 spots, like, I mean, come on. Come on, say less. Here we go. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Titans. Next one's up. Forever. So you got your rookie premier autographs here, gold shield autographs, chrome autographs. Dude, I want to pull one of these premier one-on-ones. Has anyone seen an actual premier one-on-one pulled yet? Falcons off the board. Next one's up. Those things look absolutely disgusting. But yeah, this is the hangers too, JJ. They're not going to be a case setup, so these are all loose boxes. We could be seeing anything. We could be not seeing anything too, you know what I mean? Alright, Miss Jiggly. Sorry, not Miss. Mr. Jiggly, my bad. Niners off the board. Next one's up. We got, what, 5 left here? And then if you guys feel like you missed out on these first 10, we are going to be running this right back. Definitely be chasing the Patriots. Think Tom Brady autos, Drake May, Travion Henderson. Think about the 8 rookies out of the Browns. Think about Travis Hunter and BTJ for the Jags. Jaden Daniels. I mean, and the Colts actually show up auto-wise too. All right, there's your Jags. I like it. All right, $34 average, and mainly because the Patriots are still up there. That means you guys got room to fight, and you have a room to get the Patriots for an absolute steal right now. Even the Browns, like, in my opinion, this is a 50-50 shot of absolute banger spots or not. Still can hit a lot out of even the Commanders and Colts, but I personally would love the Patriots or Browns here. All right, we got the Browns. Next one's up. Last 3. Last 3, folks. JJ in the lead at 2. Guys, how are we averaging down when we're closer to one of the biggest names in the product? Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. There we go, Jay. Beautiful pickup. Beautiful pickup for the cheap. Congratulatory. You know what I'm saying? Stevie taking us up at $1. We got the Commanders and the Colts left. Sparrow coming in at $2. 50-50 shot of Commanders or Colts here. Average of 25. Devin said it's mine. Taking it. All right, Commanders off the board. This is for the Colts. I gotta say, they do show up very often, too. You like autos, that's a good one to take. Thank you, Mr. Jiggly, taking that Colt position there. Let me just get this team sheet ready, then we're ripping and rolling. Boop, 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 boop. All right, team sheet. And then again, while we're in between breaks like this, guys, beautiful time to check out anything scheduled we got going on today. All pick your team. Get in now. Don't think about it for the next 3 hours. All the rip times are scheduled and put into the title description of each of those breaks, too. Florida, Jay. All right. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S33, 10 hangers. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. That's the plan. Let's just open 5 at a time. We send everything. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everyone. First 5. All right. We got Ashton Genty. Again, all base does ship, guys. Ashton Genty on your insert. All chrome for Zach Bond. Bucky Irving on the refractor. Future stars. I like that. Cameron Jordan on the pulsar for the Saints. Ashton Genty again on the pulsar for the Raiders. Going to Jig. Braden Smith refractor. Tyler Booker on the refractor. Rookie. Jalen Reed. Deontay Thornton. Rashard Smith. Number 2. How you doing, trio? What's going on, Blessed? Score. Stranger. Welcome in, guys. Anyone new, give us a follow. Joe Burr on the insert. Saquon Barkley, Fortune 15. Ricky Williams on the refractor. Legends. Going to those fins. Going to Hidden Gems. Vita Vea on the pulsar. Amon-Ra pulsar. Khalil Herbert on the refractor. Janae Barron on your rookie refractor. Going to JJ. Tez Johnson. Landon Jackson. Quincy Riley. All right, here we go. Pink Joe Milton out of 250, 139 on the print for the Bills. Going to Jiggy. Lad McConkey, Future Stars. Fortune 15 for Amarian Hampton. Cam Chancellor on the refractor. Wilson Pulsar. Simmons Pulsar. Cole Kmet. Royals on the refractor. Isaac Tesla. Scat Taboo. And Higgins. All right, here we go. Bryce Young, Future Stars. Lawrence Taylor, Fortune 15. Joe Montana on the Legends Refractor. Dalton Schultz. Rashid Shaheed. Cade Otton. Jamison Williams. Woody Marks. Tyler Booker. And Golden. All right, here we go. Aaron Donald on the Legends. Cam Ward, Refractor, Power Players for the Titans. Go to JJ. Retake. Stephon Diggs. Trey Harris on the Rookie Pulsar. Jalen Phillips. Jahad Campbell, Rookie Refractor. Deion Walker, Danny Stutzman, and Princely. All right, next 5. All right, here we go. Travis Hunter on the Power Players base. Xavier McKinney on the All Chrome. Delaney Walker on the Refractor Legends. Rico Dowdle. Hank Bigsby. Jeremy Ruckert. Quinn Ewers, rookie refractor for those spins, going to Hidden Gems. Jackson Dart, Ferguson, and Shamar Stewart. Anyone just coming in, welcome. If you missed out on this break, I do have a bunch of scheduled breaks in the shop if you want to take a look. It's all pick your player, or pick your team. All right, Nico Collins, Power Players. Legends on the Michael Vick. TJ Hawkinson on the Refractor. Andrew Van Ginkel. Devin Neal, rookie Pulsar. Jordan Addison, Refractor. Jalen Reed, rookie Refractor. And base. I'm also going to go see after this, guys, if I can get access into that other room and maybe pull some of that hobby out. If not, we'll go into another 10 boxes of this, and then we'll see what happens after that. All right, here we go. Mike Green auto at a 250, 144 on the print. On the perp. Maybe it's a pink. Rookie, it is a small auto, but it's a mighty auto. Going to JJ. Cam Ward on the Power Players base. McCarthy on the Fortune 15. Hampton on the Refractor Fortune 15 for the Chargers. Going to Jiggy. Tyson Badgett Pulsar. Trent McDuffie. Dexter Lawrence. Jackson Dart on the rookie refractor. Yes, sir. Going to Stevie. That's nasty. Gabriel. Kenneth Grant. Winston. Definite take here. A little Jackson-y Darty boy. Yes. Yes. All right, here we go. Tyler Warren, rookie insert, base. Troy Aikman on the Legends. Brian Thomas Jr., refractor insert. Newbin. Tat McMillan, rookie Pulsar. Let's go, Hidden. We take Jalen Coker on the refractor. Travis Etienne. Henderson, Genty, and Ewers. One more pack magic. All right, Brock Bowers on the Future Stars. Fabian Henderson, a rookie. We got Legends on the refractor for Richard Sherman. Joey Bosa, Diami Brown, Brian Burns, Devontae Walker, Dylan Gabriel, Kenneth Grant, and Winston. All right, let's go over the hits. All right, here we go. Side pile. You got the Amari Hampton Fortune 15 Refractor, Devin Neal Pulsar, Jalen Reed, Jahad Campbell, Jalen Royals. And the wall. Couple things I would suggest RCRs here, guys. You got Joe Milton out of 250. Tet McMillan Pulsar I would do. Mike Green, solid auto. Jackson Dart, yes. Quinn Ewers, yes. Cam Ward. Tyler Booker, rookie refractor. Jade Barron, Trey Harris, and Genty. Those are the ones I highly suggest, but you can do any of them, of course. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm going to see if I can get access into that other room so we could run some more hobby type. Did it! We did it! Alright, guys, so we have a choice here. We can do 10 hangers again, or we can do a single box of Topps Finest Hobby. Sounds good, Stevie. I got you, my friend. Nice hit. What are you guys thinking? You want to do 10 more boxes of the hangers real quick? Or we could do the Finest Hobby, like I said. Also, all of today's breaks are in the shop. That's another one to look at. All right, Stevie, I got your RCR done. I say we might as well just go ahead and do one of the Top's Finest hobbies, see how it goes. Hey guys, get this. This is the beauty of it. Literally coming out of a fresh case. Are we ready? This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Especially double, it should be a double thumbs up, Stevie. It's the first one of the case. All right, here we go. All right, now guys, listen. Bigger product, obviously, it's hobby, right? If you're under 45, with all teams live, you're doing fantastic for yourselves. All right, I'm sure we're probably going to be considerably underneath that, especially right from the start, while the people are taking some time to build back up into the room after the rip. So definitely take advantage here. Never know who's going to fall off first and foremost, so could be anybody. All right, here it is. Just starting 30 seconds just to start out with, guys, but we want to get into like 20 seconds as quickly as possible, obviously. First one's up. One thing that will speed up these is just putting that max bid in early. It is a big help, saves mental energy on your side as well. And again, if you can get under 45, you're doing fantastic. Stevie's starting us out at $1 right now. Stevie, are they going to let you take it at $1 with all teams live? Yeah. Yeah, they are. All right, taking those commanders off the board. This is hobby, folks. Get yourselves in. Just getting started here. Stevie started us out again at $1. Starting us out at $1 buckaroonie here. Stevie, what's happening? What's happening? Guys, blink twice if you need help. Blink twice if you need help. Wow, taking the Browns off the board for a steal. Next one is live. Here we go. Average of 50. You're doing fantastic. We are in the lead at $3 right now with a $50 average. That is amazing. That is worth writing the home about. For real, though, you know what I'm saying? Guys, get your wins. Watch this absolutely just eat, too. It is the first box out of the case. First box out of the case, my friends. Everything's live. All the opportunity is here. We're dropping good names, too. Jags off the board. Next one's up. Jaggeroni's off the board. Next one is live. Average of 47 at the current moment, which means, for one, you guys are going to be getting in for steals and deals, which I love. Two, it means that if you do want to fight, you can. You can. And we just got banger name after banger name right there still. Because why? We just got started. That's why. Because we just got started. Stevie coming in for another steal. Never seen anything like it. Guys, take advantage. Take advantage. If you normally don't get into hobby, this would be a good chance for you to get into hobby for extremely small price. Here we go. We're at $5. Average of 47. I do have another hobby we can run, guys, but if we stay too low, I'm gonna have to do hangers after this. It just is what it is. I want to run another hobby though. Let's see what we can do. All right, Patriots off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're at $2 with a $47 average, everybody. I'm just saying, this would be a really good time to get in for absolutely cheap. The cheapest I've personally ever seen Topps Finest go down for. We're at $5 buckaroonies. Virginia Dad coming in hot. Virginia Dad, this might be the cheapest break you ever got into for Topps Finest. It might be. It might be. All right, we got the Jets off the board. Next one's up. You got opportunity here. Average did go back up to 48 as well. Guys, the only reason I tell you about that is just so you know you have room to fight here. So you also know that this is a hobby box. We're looking for some big boy stuff in here. Virginia Dad with the max bid. He's a smart cookie. He's like, dang, I'll be averaging down for the last 2 weeks in this product right here. Stevie, Browns, Jags, Eagles, and Commanders. All right, there you go, Virginia. Taking those Giants off the board, baby. Next one's up. I mean, we got a lot of big names to follow up, guys. Think Tom Brady autos, Drake May autos, Travion Henderson autos for the Patriots. Loveland, Rome. I mean, listen, Titans, Cam Ward comes out all the time in Topps. It is actually insane how much he comes out. Patty Mahomes holds like every short print that you can have here in Topps. Raiders, Ashton Genty loves me. What's going on, Frazier? How you doing? Am I one off? Is that what you're saying? I got you, Stevie. Now listen, your recent transactions too, if you ever need to see them. That little shopping cart right down there. Once you hit that, it'll pop up like it looks like a piece of paper almost, but white. That'll give you guys your recent transactions. I got you down on the Patriots. Even if you don't see the difference on there, Stevie, it's just a catch-up issue. It's just me blah, blah, blahing. You can't lose the spot just because you don't see your name there, though. All right, here we go. Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. Next one's up. Let's go, Frazier. Good to see you this early in the morning, my friend. Let's see what we can pull you this early in the morning. All right, here we go. We are at a current average of $44, which means you guys got some room. Let's go. Let's go. Virginia Dad coming in hot. I would too. Average of 46. Yeah, I would be stacking these as cheap as I can, as long as the people are going to let me. Yes. Let's get some of your guys' day started out right from the start. Yeah? Yeah? Sound good? Buccaneers off the board. Next one is live. Oh, it didn't go. Now you go. There you go. Now you're live. Anyone just coming in, you have a beautiful opportunity to get in for the Steeleroni right now. Current average of $46. As you can see, you have some room. As you can see, Virginia Dad's at 15. You got $30 to spare here in room. All right, here we go. Vikings off the board. Next one's up. We are definitely making our way here, guys. And if you look at the right-hand side of your screen, you can see that we still have some serious large spots up there. It's so cereal, dudes. All right, here we go. Hazel coming in at $6. Average went up $1. We are at 47. We are at a $47 average. I would definitely be looking for those Bears, Titans, Bills, Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders. Raiders specifically. Ashton Genty loves to come out with his auto while I'm in the seat. All right, we've got the Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. All right, Nixon coming in, starting us out. This is Top's Finest Hobby. First box out of the case, guys. You have a lot of opportunity to get in for cheap. Your average is right under 50 at this moment. So you got a good amount of time and space in between. You know what I mean? Hazel gonna take this one? Virginia Dad said, no, Hazel's not gonna take that one. Your average is almost 50. Exactly. That is the beauty of this early morning. That's the beauty of it, guys. Take advantage for sure. All right, Niners are out of here. Next one's live. Only 20 to go here, folks. If I could get in, I would get in. I'd be taking these spots for under 15. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nixon absolutely gonna be stealing this one. Ooh, Hazel said no. Virginia Dad said extra no. Good to see you this early, Virginia Dad. Taking those Bill-a-ronies off the board. I like that. Little Josh Allen for ya. Little Josh Allen for ya. All right, here we go. Frazier coming in, starting us out. Again, guys, average couple dollars under 50 bucks. You have a lot of room here to fight and steal at the same time, baby. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like a good morning steal first thing. Frazier taking lead here at 14. Michael, thank you so much for liking the live. Appreciate you. All right, we got the Bears off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Skull? Anyone new coming in, just so you know. This might be the only Top's Finest Hobby that we're running this morning, but it is the first out of the case. You have a $45 average at the current moment. And grab these spots. Here's your top 11 over here. I would definitely be chasing the Titans. That's a $120 position in this break if you were picking your team. I mean, even Patty Mahomes, besides the signing, no signing, you do have every short print possible for him. All right, we got the Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. You guys are down for a good time and some good hitties. You're in the right place first thing in the AM. Just saying. Frazier in the lead. Frazier still in the lead. Guys, this is actually impressive. It's impressive. $45 average. Take it as you will. We got Eric coming in hot. Chiefs. Here we go. Next one's up. Titans are the obvious steal here, guys. I mean, listen, you really can't even go wrong. I can't even see anything over here that I would not be interested in myself, to be honest.
bum, 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 bum.